Hey, fellas, we're gonna be positive today. We're not gonna say anything negative. We're just gonna get it going. Flopped with the 5-bomb! Come on now! Let's go, fellas. Big day! Good morning! Welcome in! Welcome in! Holy fuck! God damn! Whoa! Whoa! Music! Welcome in! Holy shit! Holy shit! Welcome in! Welcome in! Fellas, huge day! Come, my lady, to the sugar. Welcome in, fellas. How are we doing? Hey, nah, chat. Y'all ain't gonna do this to me today. Y'all ain't gonna do this to me today. Hey, y'all ain't gonna do this today. Hey, chat, where my hug at? Where my hug at? My hug at? My hug at? What do you mean we go? Where my hug at? God damn, Stapes! Girl. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in. Hey, fellas, congratulations. Don't tell nobody. I'm not going to tell you how I do that one. I'm not going to tell you how I do that one. Are you going to shove that up your ass? I already did. You missed it. You blink and you miss it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Flubbed with the 5 gifted. Get us going today, man. Thank you, Flubbed. Bayish with the 10 bomb. What up, Bayish? Michigan with the 18-month sub. Thank you, Michigan. What up, Marky Mark? Anyone else out of breath? Holy shit. We just got on. Hey, thank you so much. Bayish with another 10 bomb. 20 gifted today. Anomalous with the 17 gifted. Thank you, Anomalous. Thank you, Bayish, so much for the 20 bomb. Hey, Music, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the love today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Music. Thank you. Stapes with the 10 bomb. Stapes, thank you, brother. And then he dropped a 5 bomb. Chat, you want to know something? An NA team is guaranteed top 4. Like, we can't compete. Bro, get the fuck out of here. When are people going to understand we can compete, bro? Hey, yo, Kuma, thank you. Jump, thank you for the 2-month sub. Gav, thank you for the gifted. Why so serious? Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. DJ, thank you for the 4-month sub. Killer Tiger with the 25. God. Hey, thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it, bro. Danka, thank you for the 2-month sub. Welcome, man! KB, what up, brother? Thank you, KB. Hey, on a real note, did anyone in here see the rerun stream? Did anyone in here see the rerun stream? Anyone in here? Hey, chat, bro. I had some people getting mad about that. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, Rocket Street, the people that host the SAM events that Rocket League hosts does it every weekend for the last fucking 4 months. What are y'all mad about an English streamer doing it? I'm trying to give y'all free drops. Plus, I gained like a couple hundred follows, which is honestly really good. Plus, a lot of people missed the stream. It's a win-win for everybody. How much you make off it? Tell us. I didn't run any ads during that. What are you talking about? I think you're confused, bro. Cordizzle, thank you for the 2-month sub. So legends are told. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Somebody get Grandpa out of the cam. What are you talking about? I'm not Grandpa. I'm 26, bro. I'm a grown man. Treat me with some respect. Little bitch, right? Grandpa's pissed off. Grandpa wants coochie. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, fellas. Welcome in. We got a lot of matches coming up. G2 SSG off the rip. Does anyone in here have SSG? Wow, a lot of you guys. I have faith. Hey, bro, on a real note, the way they played yesterday, they could honestly keep this close and have a chance. I don't think they're favored to win, but based off watching how they played yesterday, I went back and watched a little bit of it. Dude, honestly, I think they're likely to lose this like 7 out of 10 times. You know, maybe 7.5 out of 10. But there's a chance if Chicago Hawks are playing great, LJ pops off, G2 starts out slow. You never know, man. You never know. But I do think G2's favored in that. I think everyone is. LJ versus G2? Why are y'all not giving any respect to their teammates? What the fuck? It's a team game. Have some respect for Chicago. Put some fucking respect on Hawkster's name. Fellas, these are the 4 series that we have today. Today is not as long as a day as yesterday at all. Yesterday was an 11-hour stream, and then I went to sleep and did another 10-hour stream. You guys need to be blessed, okay? Be blessed. I don't know what the best series of the day is. I would probably say Falcons Gen G is like my favorite series of the day. And that's the second series of the day. I would say that's probably my... And then Vitality is going to be a banger match. That's the last one of the day. Fury and Vitality rematch will be good. That should be pretty good. You streamed yourself sleeping. I just ran a rerun. Because Rocket League leaves drops on the whole weekend. So it gives me... it helps me get more follows, more eyes on the channel. On top of it, other people get drops and they get to see matches they didn't get to see. So it's kind of a win-win for me. Plus, you get some ad revenue on top of it for pre-rolls and shit. So I don't mind it. Right? It's a win-win. I got the farm drops. Hey, good, bro. Hey, guys, get all your drops, man. I'm one for you guys. I'm one for the people. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows, man. Shout out to Bias for the 20 gifted today. And Killer coming in, dropping the 25, guys. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, but these are the matches we got going on today. We got SSG, G2. We have... And then we have Falcons, Gen G. That matchup's going to be a banger. That is going to be a very good matchup. And then we have, what do we have next? Then we have Mates BDS. I don't really know who wins that. I think they played the other day, right? Didn't they just play yesterday? Yeah, Mates just beat them 3-1 yesterday. Shit, bro. Bro, for some reason, Mates won that series, and I still could see BDS winning that series. But, I mean, I feel like at this point, I just need to go with Mates. I need to stop doubting him, bro. I need to stop doubting him. When's the first match? The pre-show starts in an hour. Dude, the pre-show's probably going to go live early today because they're going to show the crowd and shit. Guys, I'm kind of hyped to see the venue. I wonder if Rocket League tweeted anything. Stop begging for views, you nerd. What are you talking about? If Vitality win the major, I'll be giving CJ a big kiss on the lips for the culture. What the fuck? And then he said he got hacked. Rizzo got hacked. That's not a real tweet. That is not a real tweet. That is not a real tweet. Finally, time for playoffs. What did Zen tweet? Zen tweeted this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day.
Okay. It is match day. It is match day. Chat, can I keep it real with you? Let me look real quick. Actually, I don't even know why I have it like that. Chat, look at this. No bullshit. This got 10K likes? We're going to Worlds. Holy shit, I'm crying. Oh my god, man. How can I get on KC, bro? They get thousands of likes for anything. I mean, this is a cool moment. Dude, can I be real? Can I be real? I don't think I've ever once in my life, like, cried and thought to take a photo. Like, I'll be and then post it on social media. I won't lie. Now, that might be a hot take, but not once have I cried and been like, oh, this is going to be a banger tweet. But to each their own, right? He's joking. He ain't crying. I don't know, bro. Vati, I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat, was this a troll? I don't think that was a troll. Wait, what does this say? I don't think he cares. Yeah, I mean, dude, holy shit. So they made Worlds yesterday. They made Worlds yesterday because Oxygen didn't make the grand final. I'll be honest, though. The way Oxygen was playing, I don't think they were making the grand final. If you made Worlds, you would probably cry, let's be honest. Oh, bro, if I made a major, I would be the happiest guy in the world, right? If I was competing and that was something I wanted to do. I don't think I've ever, like, taken a photo, though, or cried and then thought to post it on social media with a photo. But I guess to each their own, right? To each their own. Hey, Keystone with the 2-month sub. How's it going, bro? Keystone, thank you. Hey, bro, to each their own. I mean, when's the last time I cried? Bro, I cried at a video of a lady, like a random person I didn't even know. I was watching a TikTok the other day of her crying, like her mom crying that her daughter got like married. For some reason, that made me tear up. I never even met the family. I cry at like random shit. I won't lie. I'll literally cry at the most like random shit. Why are you trying to make this weird? I was doing a magic trick. I was doing a magic trick. Why are you making it weird? All right. Let me go to the community Twitter. Let's see if anyone posted anything good. This is what I woke up to. No, you didn't, bro. You were literally sitting here, you bastard. Where's my banana at? I regret gifting subs. Allie, let's not make it weird, right? I appreciate everything you did yesterday. Paradox, well, hey, you guys are some of the bigger people that support it here. I was joking. That was not meant, right? I think you're confused on this whole situation. Hey, KJP, you gotta be subbed yourself. It's not gifted subs. I regret sucking Kep's dick. What the fuck did you just say to me, bro? Hey, NKM, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alpha Neck after that rerun. I didn't run any ads during that. I think you're tweaking. This is going to be the phase 2.0. Everyone is going to start booing them. What? Oh, because the team anything got in? We already saw Rizzo's tweet, Ben. Guys, did you see Nupo's team got into RLCS? They made Worlds. Yeah, that, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people that boo him at Worlds. Definitely gonna have some people chirping him, I'll be honest. I would not be surprised. We already did, Ben. We already looked at it. What happened with Nupo? So he got in trouble a couple months ago. I think like 2 months ago or so because He said some shit that he shouldn't be, like, no one should be saying. And it got out public. Like, some no shit. Some racist things. So, it came out, and then he got kicked off his org. And then, Rule 1 ended up shutting down. They got rid of their whole team. And now he teamed with, I forget who he's teaming with now. But he teamed with somebody. Did he get banned? No. He got kicked from his org, though. So then his team ended up making Worlds because Oxygen knocked out Twisted Minds. So now his team is going to be playing in front of a crowd. People act like they've never said anything offensive. Oh, I mean, I'm sure we've all said dumb shit at times, right? When we were younger or whatever. But, I mean, the point is you're representing like a company, so it like in a big brand, so that's why he got kicked, right? I get it, right, from a business side, because they don't want the drama. But, yeah, that's why he got kicked off his org. Whether you guys think he was being bad or not, like, I guess that's not really, that's just, you know, your own opinion, but. Trolls, I saw your tweet. Alright, guys, these are the matchups today. Let's see some of these people's predictions. They have G2 beating SSG 4-2. Falcons winning 4-2. So they have the whole left side winning. Do you guys think the whole left side wins? Hey, too tall to function. Thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Who do you have? I think Mates, honest to God, I'm probably taking Mates over BDS. They beat him yesterday, and it was, like, convincing. It could have went to 5, but it was, they did win 4-1 in the last game as well. They kind of ran away with it. I could see Vitality beating Furia, definitely. I could see Mates definitely beating BDS. I think Falcons are favored against Gingy. I mean, Falcons looked like... Guys, today's the day we find out how good Falcons really are. In front of a crowd. They were lights out. Absolutely lights out. They were good at the last major, but they lost to K-Corp in the top 8. If Falcons play how they did yesterday, watch the fuck out, bro. Watch the fuck out, because they might honestly go on to win it all. Let me open up Spotify back over here. There we go. So watch out for that. Hey, what up, everybody? What up? Hey, Music, thank you again for seriously coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. I appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. Thanks for making it a good day. No, but on a real note, I think like 95% of people were happy I was doing a rerun because they got to watch the stream and shit, and they got to get all their drops. But then you have some people that come, like you'll have that one out of like 100 people that come in and they're like, what? Why is this a rerun? He was like mad. I was like, how are you mad that like it's a rerun? Like I gained like a couple hundred follows from it. Like we had like 2,000 viewers. It helps me grow a shitload. Rizzo called you out. What are you talking about? You think Rizzo gives a fuck? Since when do you do reruns? I followed during the rerun. Hey, I appreciate you for hanging out. This is a rerun? Yeah, this is a rerun right now. The rerun was good, plus you can't watch in the oh my god, bro. In the morning matches start at like 9 a.m. So a lot of people miss a lot of the matches. So it honestly worked out best. But yeah, guys, these are the matches today. Yo, all good today? Are you hyper what? Oh, bro, today's gonna be amazing. Someone sent you bits at like 4 a.m.? Really? Yeah, if any of you guys supported when I was like off stream doing a rerun, I had it in the title and on the screen and everything. Why was... Oh, no, I don't see any bits. It was just a couple resubs and a bunch of follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love, man. I love Gen G, but I think they're fucked. I mean, I think Gen G could win this series because it's different when you play in front of a crowd. It's way different. But Falcons looked so good yesterday, man. If they play how they did yesterday, oh my god. Yeah, you gifted 50 subs in there, bro. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I love Cap, but I think we should fuck for 50 gifted. I am not a prostitute. But if you do wanna like do that, I could shoot you a DM and we could figure something out. I appreciate it. Alright guys, let's pull up a montage. Let's pull up a montage. Hey, Salty with the 5 bomb. Oh shit, best pro plays of London. There's a montage that just came out of day 1 and 2. What the fuck? I'm down. This just came out literally. What about top 5 gifters allowed to get head from you? Why are you trying to use me like I'm a piece of meat, bro? Like I know I got a good game and shit, but chill, man. Hey, Salty, thank you for the 5 bomb, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gizmo, thanks for coming in, dropping the 5-month sub. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Salty. Thanks for coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. We are already almost at 100 subs today. Holy shit. When does day 3 start? The pre-show starts in like an hour. So we're gonna watch. This is a montage from the best day, pro goals of day 1 and 2, like best plays. Hey, Jack with the 6-month sub. What up, Jack? How's it going, man? What up, Jack? Yo, thanks for stopping in today, guys. I appreciate it, man. It's gonna be a fun day today. All the days we've done, today is a big one. Today is a big one. This is gonna be a good day. Alright, let's go, fellas. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the 6 months. Hey, Tyven with the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Tyven. Alright, chat. Here we go.
Slow down and play though, the Gladiators have actually had the most success from when G2 are out of their stride, so to speak. Oh my goodness.
Bro, you know what I just thought of? Daniel and Beast Mode both hit a sidewall scam on like the same part of the wall.
Chance. Daniel has put one in for the clips. 3-1. Jeez, that's disgusting on the sidewall double.
Why is there a guy saying 1 pause? Why is TTS off? Because it wasn't working yesterday. Let me try. If you're going to count the pauses, get the fuck out of here, bro. We literally just booted up. I'm making sure everything's good to go. Alright, let me see if channel points work. That's me in the corner. Hey, can someone try the text-to-speech? It should work.
Paradox137 says test.
Can somebody drop 10 gifted so we can see if the alert works? I think my alerts might be bugged. Yeah, I got you. Okay, let me see. Hey, what up, Chris? Bro, Stapes is actually a sick fuck. Stapes is actually a sick fuck, bro. Staves, thank you for all the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Staves. Holy shit. Staves coming in, dropping the fucking 10 bomb. Thank you, Staves. Shayton, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Fridge Strudel, thank you for the prime sub. Bro, a toaster strudel sounds so good right now. When's the last time y'all had a toaster strudel? A homeless guy could have used that. Why are you guys happy that people are gifting me subs? Like, why can't you be happy for me? Why are you all so angry? Can y'all just be happy for me, bro? Alright, guys, let's go. Yo, Stave, thank... Oh my god, bro. Alan! 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 Why is there a guy typing? Bro spent 250 bucks to see a guy run in a circle. Are you good, bro? Why can't y'all just be happy for me?
Colin on Twitch _ says kept shake some ass.
Who's the top gifter? Paradox at 350. Ali, how many are you at, bro? You've dropped a fuckload. Chat. Oh my god, man. I'm out of breath. I'm winded. Hey, Ivan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Ali, see here, I did 200 yesterday. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, guys, let's get going with the video. Let me thank Ali 100 more times, and then we'll get going. I enjoy the stream. You deserve it. Hey, thank you so much. Stapes, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, brother. I really do appreciate all the love, Stapes. Thank you. Ali, thank you so much for coming in and dropping the fucking bomb as always, bro. You stop video edging us. Guys, if someone just donated you a shitload of money, you're going to tell me you're just going to be like, fuck it? And be like, oh, I'm not going to be like every other streamer where you're like, yo, you're crazy. Thank you.
Twisted minds just running on nothing, gonna do what they can.
No. Alright, let's get into the video though, man. Why am I out of breath? Weed Brain
says good morning, Unk. Did you figure out what was causing your leaky asshole? Or do I still need a bucket and a mop for your wet ass pussy?
Bro, how the fuck is this guy always around the fucking stream? No matter what time of the day, this motherfucker is still in here. And he types the most perverted shit I've ever fucking seen. Yesterday he was telling me to fist my fat pussy. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Hey, Miso Holiday, thank you for the 2-year sub. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Ali, thank you again one last time. I appreciate it so much. I can't even play the fucking video, bro. Shredder! God damn, Shred! Shred with the 20 bomb! Guys, for those that don't know, Shred is from Indiana. It's kind of just like a little bit of a bond. It's kind of just like a little, you know what I mean? Don't be jealous that we're from Indiana. We don't want y'all being here either. We good. When does the match start? The pre-show starts in less than an hour. So we're going to watch this montage and then get it going today. Shred, seriously though, brother, thank you for the 20 bomb. Ali, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Europe, thank you for the gifted sub. Big Pledge, thank you for the 6-month sub. All right, let's go, guys. Are we ever going to watch this video? No. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish the montage before the stream starts. We're going to try to get it done, though, real quick.
Rox _ says what's up, Key. The rerun was popping all night.
Flip reset. This was nice.
Where Falcons are not. You just can't stop the pain train.
Bro, every time Monkey Moon gets scored on, I swear to God, it looks like he goes into a state of mind that like no human should enter. Why are you spamming 4? Dude, look at him. Look at him. Look at him fucking twisting his head. He's like... LJ! I gotta copy this preset.
Arman into the center. Archie a clean touch. He goes to the ceiling. Wants the flip reset. Gets the flip reset. But he's...
Chat, what would you say is the best goal of the day? What would you say was the best goal of the day? Dude, you guys actually have no fucking life. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're sitting and you're counting how much a guy pauses a video during a fucking pre-stream to a watch party. You gotta be so fucking bored, bro. LJ's Musty was the best goal of the tournament. Yeah, I would probably say that. Yeah, I would honestly say that was the best goal. It was top corner and everything. And there was defenders back ready for it. I would say the sidewall redirect from Beast Mode, then Archie. Probably. That would be my, hey, what up, Frosty? How's it going, man?
Needs something. Here comes another. Torso. It's gonna be two. But not again. Ah!
Bro, the way the casters react, you would literally think that they just won the world championship. Listen, they were down in this series getting perfect swept, by the way.
But not again. Ah!
Yeah, we have before. We have, Shane, we have seen one of his videos. We watched it a couple weeks ago during one of the last, like, EU watch parties. I mean, that's just no respect from TRK.
Boxes there saved out by Yen. LJ free to ring. Bang!
Look at his Combat's trying to get Dimble some kids.
Wait, what is this? Let's open up the bookmarks there. The beast.
5-0 as we approach this final minute. Gentlemates have been brilliant. Flip reset goal, why not? Juicy flip reset for the hat trick.
Nah, bro, that was fucking disgusting. That goal was actually so fucking nice. I'm gonna keep pausing on purpose, bro. Yo, on a real note, what would you guys rate Joyo on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being a god at the major, like Kalir's has been so far. Or, like, what would you rate? Out of 10. Like a 5 out of 10? 4 out of 10? 6? So the average is like 4 to 6. Yeah, I mean...
says the year is 2026. We still haven't finished the montage. We're on pause 5,318,008, only 6 minutes in.
The fuck? He also built like Cartman. Cartman? Are you talking about Eric Cartman from South Park? The fuck? Bro, on a real note, I used to watch South Park as a kid, like in 5th grade, and I used to think it was like the best thing ever. I remember this episode, like this Guitar Hero episode. I remember this episode where Eric Cartman fought a midget, and like it was, I don't know, I remember thinking it was like the best thing ever. I actually might have to go back and watch South Park. Tanner, thank you for the 9.
One goal every single game. When you
Really, TB?
in 3 games, and
if you're not collecting on those half chances, Space Station coming down your throat. Hawkser takes the series.
I've flipped already. That communicated to FK. Okay, this is just a free shot. I can take my time.
Thanks, Smith.
Tie it. They could easily be in front now, and they might be after Jack stuck with them in this play. There we go. Infinity for off the ball play. Secret needs to keep moving in defense. Here come OG again.
That was nasty.
With the shot up high, and then at least happy with that one.
Yeah, they'll love it as well.
They do have at their disposal. Free jump there by and although it'll be a low and back post not quite available to them. Daniel in transition, double reset, throw a fake in there as well. It's a team play.
When the fuck did that happen? I never saw that. That was when they were shitting on power. Oh my god, that was nasty. Bro, you guys actually need to stop, bro.
B_Mac 1997 says 10 hours a day of this brain rot in chat must be a serious grind.
Be a low and back post not quite available to them. Daniel in transition, double reset, throw a fake in there as well. It's a team play with Atomic on the enemy goal line for 4-1.
Kai got more viewers than you sleeping. Bro, did you just compare a Rocket League streamer to the biggest streamer right now, or like of all time? How the fuck did you just compare that, bro? You actually might be delusional of life.
Thumbs down arrow right here, absolutely nothing. It looks pretty. I mean, if you want to, this is the concept right here.
The words are pretty is right there, Beast Mode. Listen, Garlic is the one that's showing up and showing out and doing all this. Look, we need it right here, though. Watch him.
Once again, SSG now have 2 members, Chicago and LJ with
Those that everyone look like they're dog paddling out there.
What a save.
Walked away. I kind of had a weird angle too. I love the physics in this game.
What a play.
The sign, that's insane. Celtic, okay. What? I kind of wish I picked him on my fantasy team now.
Pancake, thank you for the prime sub. Sanity, thank you for the 10-month sub.
At the back, it's Seiko. He's just such a pillar to this defense. And then Monty, the offense!
It's unfortunate for Gladiators. 2 series in a row, you're up against mechanical maniacs. Oh, how that way with the ball, but virtuous.
What a shot.
Gambles.
I was going to say, where's Yan's goals at?
For him, Yan gets one quick reset. Still keeps control of the ball, but Nolly out the way. That is just... I'm running out of superlatives.
But this is a good opportunity. OG have let it go though. An awful touch there from J-Haps means that they've now got
Damn.
the whole way out. They're not doing this anymore.
Isolate someone and then have someone go for the bump. Can Jack go get the goal?
Oh my!
Goal here in the next 70 seconds or so. Spring for the first. Oh, it's just more defensive.
He makes it look so easy.
This is pure offense right here. This is
Possession 1 for Furia. It's massive. It's everything. And Yen has the first double bang!
Going down on triple elimination point.
Oh!
Here on the left side. Pass right to McLean. Okay, well, Atomic up high. Flip reset coming. First killer's up. Drew out the way. Can I get one more? Beast move!
Colin Bear 33 says, Kep, did you catch the Oilers yesterday? Oilers in 7.
I saw they forced 7. They're reverse sweeping it. That's insane.
And shut down those solo plays.
Exclamation prime, Toast.
Double tap from
Or exclamation mobile. It should work.
Gen G win game 3 in overtime.
They're beating the teams ranked below them.
So far, this game has been their most complete performance. They've been solid defensively, and then attack. They've actually shown some teeth. Here comes Nolly again.
Bro, chat, I feel like OG's been so upsetting. OG has been so upsetting. I don't know what it is, but they just do not look like themselves the last 2 times they played on LAN. Like they have to be better than what they're showing. Or am I just coping? I might be coping, bro. But I feel like they are better than what they are showing. I don't know, man. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the follows and all the subs today, man. I appreciate it. Let me get my other thing over here so I can watch the mainstream and shit.
At the right time.
They are making some mistakes here, missing a lot of people. Beaver with the double! And again!
Archie can clean things up here. Archie going across the net by Beaver, but he does make contact. Archie doesn't go up in time. He gets bumped as well. Banana hit the flip reset. Banana.
Hey, Two-Face, thank you for the 6 months.
Styles for power.
29-8 in now. We got the 100 boost, working it across. Gets the reset, has Rafinha. Can he find it? Can Rafinha?
What a save.
To the left, again, Alpha, again, running out of boost. Alpha reset off the ceiling.
God, what a pass.
Take the shot!
Doesn't get involved. He has faked out once. Still has boost to work with teammates back close as well. It's a phenomenal pass to Hopsa.
A little bit of possession. Finally a chance. Maybe Team Secret can get something going. That shot does go in.
Dude, Killier's has had such a good land so far. This was a nice shot. Or no, there was a pre-jump. I thought he took it himself.
Principal says, yo, Cap, I fell asleep to your stream and then woke up and tugged my shit to your neck.
12, Harry. The pre-show starts in less than like 45 minutes.
Here's Long. Monkey already pre-jumping. Charlie behind him. TBDS trying to get some.
I was getting to go for some solo plays. I'll have to see that.
Hey, there you go, Harry.
SMW is off the ceiling with a hatful. Take it! The punch!
Hey, by Oski, what a read. Maybe one of the higher quality scoring opportunities for either side in this game.
Oh, and that one ricochets in.
And there's a chance here for a strong counterattack. Pouncing on top of the ball. Torstock has Banana and across Banana. Shot!
The pre-jump, and actually he's put himself in a really rough situation. Gets the ball out of danger, but only temporarily.
Seconds. Still trying to replenish that opportunity, but
What
that's
the
gone away.
fuck?
BDS able to collect their boost, and not only that.
Atomic slow to that play. Daniel not in the play either, so Beast Mode will trigger it downfield. And Banana Head's got it. Will he play for overtime? No. He's looking to play that forward, and that could be real dangerous because G2 will absolutely play this game, and they may punish power.
Atomic Beast Mode for the win.
He plays it towards his own sidewall. Noli not able to get a good second touch, but J-Maps lightly there. He gets it up. Calm upfield, trying to cause some chaos.
That was a good play.
No way, I didn't think they could do it. But
Master
they
Zero
did.
Silch says, how much do you think the Taylor Swift concerts are going to affect getting to the major today and tomorrow?
Oh, I forgot about that, bro. She's having a huge... I forgot it. Did you guys just count a pause when the video was done? Holy shit, bro. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think it will affect it a bit. It'll probably be a little... I heard it's going to be packed. Like, Taylor Swift is just playing there while this event's going on. I mean, you're talking about, like, this chick sells out fucking stadiums out the ass like it's nothing. All right, chat. All right, let's have a look at what else we got. Shit music. Are you just bitching to bitch? Chat, you know who we could watch? Who is that? Oh, wait. This video came out yesterday.
Now that's over the top. Ahmad. Oh, it's on the
Oh, we can watch this. Hey, what up, Momo? Check Twitter. Look at Stumpy's tweet.
Natural_Evan says, how's it going at Alpha Kep? Any predictions for today?
Oh wait, you guys want to see a little? Here's what Stumpy tweeted. Let me look. This is what Stumpy tweeted. Landed 3.0 properly kicks off today. So this is, why has nobody, is there a photo anywhere of the stage? Hey, what up, Floyd? How's it going, man? Hey, guys, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Flo, who are your predictions today? I have Vitality, G2. It's hard to go against Falcons and then Mates. That is who I got. That's who I got. There was a tweet from Dazarin. Dazarin, let me look. This? Yeah, but this doesn't really show it. This doesn't really show it. The stadium's empty. Hey, bro, it hasn't started yet. Chill. Chill. All right, here we go, guys. Let's have a look.
First one, second one, with 2 man.
This video just came out.
Nolly
Hey, Boo,
Santos
thank you for the
to
prime. I appreciate it, man.
What's up, guys? It's officially game day here. Now we're getting ready to practice and video review Furia going into our match. Back to practice, and we'll see you guys mid.
I can't reach it. I'll watch your mid pass.
I got it. I'll start off right side. Yeah, you got it. I'll be full line.
Hey, on a real note, how is there a ticket that costs $450? What do you get with that ticket? Like, can I get beast mode to wipe my ass after I take a shit? Or like, what am I getting? You get a handy? Yeah, I don't know how a ticket is $450. Like, bro, I don't think I would pay more than like $100 tops. Like $450? That's nuts. You can go to a fucking, you can get decent tickets at a Pacer game, bro. Go to a fucking playoff game. That can't be? No, it is. I don't know what you get, though. There actually is tickets that are $450. I'm not even going to read a comment I just said. I'm not going to even read some of these comments. Hey, Boop, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Y'all got to start chilling with the hurt comments because I'm pretty, like, Reynolds brought her on stream yesterday and shit. You guys got to start putting some fucking respect, bro. Y'all are fucking mad disrespectful, bro. Mad disrespectful.
Yeah, we're going to the copper box. We got Furia in like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. It's like getting us there early. Let's go.
You get memorabilia, food, right on.
It's your song?
No,
Ah, okay. Damn, bro, love this song.
No way, I'm fucking listening to this.
An extra inch of girth is better than like 3 inches of length.
Nah, but then you can make a cup holder.
What the fuck am I, like, what the fuck? No wonder OG's fucking losing, bro. We're talking about how wide your shit should be. And how much length you should have. Why are we not talking about, like, Yan can flip reset here and there, right?
An extra inch of girth is better than like 3 inches of length.
Nah, but then you can make a cup holder. That's
Watch out.
A cup holder? The fuck's he? They're talking about water bottles?
Not Butterdeath says Herc is a god tier squirter.
But then you can
Oh my god.
Watch out.
Oh, that's
Gotta
true.
fit
That's
the cup
true.
holder.
Yeah, comically tall in the cup holder. It's gonna be hitting the top of the fucking car.
Go tell me someone's in the stall. Alright, I'll be back hopefully in a bit with shirts.
Sounds good. Damn, son.
You guys are coming in here and be butt ass naked taking a shower.
Wait, is this their room, their practice room?
Alright, I'll be back hopefully in a bit with shirts.
Sounds good. Damn, son.
You guys are coming in here and be butt ass.
Yo, this is fucking sick. Holy hell. Why do you think this team is actually good? They have a bathroom setup. Oh, guys, most events do this. They all do this. Most events all do this stuff. They give them some sort of locker room. Like Call of Duty, they're always in a fucking bathroom, like some locker room or anything. That way you have some privacy and shit. They don't have just like, I mean, some people get put in rooms and shit, but honestly, I wouldn't mind having a bathroom next to my setup. Don't have to fucking leave, just practice. Don't gotta fucking see thousands of people, hundreds of people. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of privacy, a little more quiet. Hey, man. Kai, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for all the follows and all the subs today, guys. Appreciate it, man. Okay, Shred.
I'm gonna be butt ass naked in there, just letting you guys know. I'm gonna be taking a shower. There's no door.
Oh, how do you expect the game?
I will say, Cobb cracks me up because he doesn't give a shit what he says. Like, I wish there was more people like this. That they're just, like, more loosey-goosey, right? They don't give a fuck. Like, Cobb tweeted yesterday, he was like, because he got a bunch of people were, like, shitting on him. He was like, I don't give a fuck what you nerds say. He was like, you chode swallowing this and that. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, you guys think I'm lying, bro. Here you go, look. Read this tweet, bro. No life chode swallowers replying to my tweets. Stay jealous and keep sucking. They don't realize it's more funny than seeing their comments. It's so sad. Good luck out, Worlds. People are going to hate no matter what, unfortunately. Head up and lock in for Worlds. How do I have so many people muted? What the fuck? That can't be right. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be butt ass naked in there, just letting you guys know. I'm gonna be taking a shower. There's no door.
Oh, how do you expect the game to go?
How do I expect it to go?
Yeah.
Hey, what up, what's up?
We're gonna win. If we don't show up, we're gonna lose. Furia.
Yeah,
solid
4
team,
best of
but
7 stay in front of a crowd.
Out of the realm of beating, I think. Like I said, I mean, if we play well, we're the better team.
Yeah.
And we'll win. If we don't, it's Swiss. We're gonna figure our shit out. We're gonna be better.
Let me do it. In case you fucking. Let me do it, please. What? Let me do it.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm not a child. You don't need to supervise?
No, it's no question of supervising. If you put some Red Bull on your fucking fingers, then you have to wash it away, and then it's gonna fucking bother you.
Bro, I don't know how people just drink energy drinks. I really don't. I don't know how people do it. I just can't, like, he can't show it on stream, like the can and stuff, because it's like not one of their sponsors and stuff. But how do you... So he's pouring it in a cup so he can drink it when he plays. But I don't know how people drink energy drinks just so casually. They're sponsored by Red Bull, I know, but they're not allowed to show it like on, like, have cans and shit on their stream, probably. That's why he's putting it in a cup. But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's an addiction. I mean, I've been drinking more Gatorade rather than, like, trying to drink less soda and shit, and I got water next to me. I've been trying to get better about it. Also, I got some applesauce and a granola bar next to me. Also, I need to eat the rest of this banana. Hey, guys, don't be upset because I'm super healthy. You can get like this one day as well. Put your mind to it.
Like, you're making me think that
This might be the
I'm
worst
stupid.
mouse ever.
No pep talk? No pep talk. We'll do this for next one.
Guys, thank you for the 6 months. Striker, thank you for the 16
this
months.
is a little uncomfortable, and probably the most uncomfortable we'll see OG. How we do have a pause in these last few seconds, although I don't know how much could actually go down in 7 seconds.
I mean, it would be one of the comebacks to end all comeback.
I wonder what the miscommunication could have been. Like, oh, like make
It's probably they probably said
Check
like
the
we have to
camera.
fix that camera, but they probably
Right
assumed
now.
after the series.
What happened?
One of the production guys waved his hand in front of the camera, like with 20 seconds left.
He was like checking the camera.
Yeah.
But he's so every player manager is wearing a full black outfit. This guy's wearing red shorts, like a Chicago Bulls white T-shirt, and a red hat. Like we're like, who is this guy? But he has like this thing like on the side and the mic, and we're like, it looks so weird. Com probably saw his hand like this, like right in front of his face. I don't know.
Like, could you?
We can't follow this 50.
Like, with how it goes, could you not like wait and like let it bounce?
He doesn't
off
even
the
need to
interval?
hit this into you, too.
I don't. I got faked by him.
So we got our match against
Bro, very few teams can... Dude, they communicate actually very well.
Altenral_ says, why is EU production so shitty?
I mean, I don't think this land's been that bad. I think there's been a couple positives, but that's like that at every land. You know what I mean? But I would say this team is older. They have a really good job. Has kept hit his growth spurt. Me? Bro, I'm 26. What are you talking about? I'm 6'1". You think I'm going to be fucking like 6'9"? What are you talking about? Hey, Striker, if they give the 16-month sub, man, I appreciate it.
Goes, could you not like wait and like let it bounce?
He doesn't
off
even
the
need to
interval?
hit this into you, too.
I don't. I got faked by him.
So we got our match against Twisted Minds next. Oh, watch out, Rodolfo. We played pretty good against Furia. Some crucial mistakes, and they'll punish. We're feeling good. Did some VOD review go to the left? There you go. Yeah, feeling good against Twisted. Hopefully we get the dub.
They beat Twisted Minds, I believe.
I want you to remember the last time you fumbled. Doesn't have to be major. Can be a girl, can be something like an opportunity or something that you missed. Just think about it. Just visualize it. If you have issues like feeling how you felt that time, because we talked about it in Copenhagen, just take 2 steps and look at the fucking arena right now. If you want to miss that, that's your own, like, your only issue, you know? But we want to get it right now. Every fucking goal, if I don't hear you from downstairs, you're not eating for the rest of the week, okay? One of the goal, I heard you guys were like wondering what the fuck was going on. That was fucking you. That's the one, like, that's the thing I want to see. That's the thing I want to hear. That's the thing I want to feel, okay? Yes, sir. Yes, so go for that passion, okay? I want to see that. Got it. Got it.
Dude, I remember when FaZe, it was like Miss, Typical, and First Killer. They brought out like a motivational, they brought like a mental motivational guy with them. Like FaZe sends them out with them. Like they send them to like every event. They have like an esport guy that they'll send out to like their CS events, Rocket League events, this and that. And he said they got in a hurdle, like a huddle. And he said the guy like was literally making them want to run through a fucking wall. You know what I mean? Like, tell me that would be fucking sick. You got like a guy just like hyping you up. Why is Frosty saying be quiet? Frosty, go the fuck to bed, bro. I know you haven't been to sleep yet. Do you guys think I could be a good mental coach? Fellas, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Look to your left. Look to your right. These are your brothers you trained with. You give them everything you got. Look them in the eye and say, I can do it.
Gourmet_ says,
No one's going to tell you you can't. They don't know what we've been through. Only you know what you've been through. Your brothers. Now go out there, grab that controller, and show every one of these people that you got what it takes. That you're not going to back down. That you have it in here. That you won't stop until you get what you want. And once that final whistle goes and that buzzer rings, you know you left it all out there for each other. That you're not going to look back at this time when you're older and you tell your kids, I didn't give it my all. You tell them you gave it your all and that you left it all out there. Now everybody put your hand. 1, 2, 3.
Physics 4 says,
Now everyone
no
make out. tell me now. Would that motivate you? Just be honest. Did anyone in here feel a little bit of motivation? Just a little bit. I'm being dead ass. Oh my god, I just lost my voice. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck. I'm done talking for a couple hours. Oh, fuck. Oscar nominated just a little bit. Appreciate that, fellas. Holy fuck. That's all it takes sometimes, brother. Just a piece of paper, just a little quick. Oh, right? Sometimes that's all it takes. That's all it takes, brother. Hey, Tone, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Chat, if there are any people that are scouting for actors, I am available. Right now, I'm doing...
He says it's not over until I win.
Exactly. Exactly. Bro, play the video. Okay.
Let's get into it. One side North America, the other side the Middle East, both with something to prove here and trying to get their first win in London. It's OG versus Twisted Minds.
What the fuck is wrong with some of you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with some of you, bro? How do you like, how is that? You're like, oh, that's the one. I'm going to donate this guy $5 and say that. Okay, man. Everybody eat your applesauce. Cinnamon if you have it. Ahmed tweeted? What did he tweet? Falcons will leave the trophy that we missed 2 years ago. Good luck, boys. Okay. There it is. There it is. Does anyone, that is some impression farming, but I fuck with it. I mean, honestly, they probably will have a good chance at leaving the trophy. Leaving with it. They probably will. I'll drop it a like. They probably are the favorites right now going into it. None of them are the same players. I mean, maybe he's just supporting the org, bro. Did Arsenal retire? Arsenal? I don't know Arsenal's Twitter, bro. It never pops up. Is it Arsenal RL? I don't know why his Twitter never pops up for me. It's T-Shaka. Wait, Arsenal did not retire. Why am I even trying to look it up, bro?
And he needs to fake challenge. He needs to buy a little bit more time because if he loses it, it's all downhill. And maybe we could have stuck with it for 10 more seconds because...
I can't even find his Twitter, bro. I can't even find his fucking Twitter. If he retired, congrats. You're blocked?
Con has cut the lead in half.
Right now, the ball is in OG's court. They're certainly looking like, as you said, a play style shift has favoured OG. Great shot from Con Mosson. He can't get the save, and J-Naps gets the first on the board. Denies the sweep.
And now that's over the top. Ahmed. Oh, it's the first one. Second one with 2 men. Nori Santos.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of the parents went to like a facility and all watched it together. Hey, W parents. L parents. How's that L parents, bro? You're supporting your kids. They're making fucking bank. Since they're like fucking 15 years old, all of them. What are you talking about? Hey, yo, Draggy, thank you so much for the 2 months sub. Thank you guys for all the bits, man.
It's the first one. Second one with 2 men. Nori Santos to Jack.
Bro, look at J Naps' dad right here.
They want this slow down. They want a methodical. They want those 50-50s. Com on the backboard. He's going to be awkward. 50 comes through. Is anyone back?
Says, watch their
How many
kids ship
times
it back.
has he done that this series? More bumps. Nolly out of net. And the demo's through this time for J-Naps. All he can do, SMW, is find the boost because he ain't finding the ball.
J-Naps, again, makes something from nothing. How often is no boost required for a huge play? Nice!
We played so hard, like how we wanted to play. Yeah, what's good out there?
There goes Tor trying to fit in. Tor, when are you gonna take a hit that these guys don't fuck with you? How many more hits do we gotta fucking give you, brother? Like, you're not a part of the team, bro. Hey, Tomlin, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Nah, he just tries to fit in. You can tell. Look at him.
As you can tell, I'm pretty tired. We had a long day today. Managed to clutch up. You know, we didn't really falter after our first loss to Furia. We were like, you know, what can we do to remain positive and look towards making the next game even bigger. Obviously didn't start out great again, but Twisted Minds played solid, and we turned it around and I think brought a different kind of game to them that they didn't expect. So yeah, 1-1.
Dude, y'all are actually gonna get me blocked by this guy. Noli, it's all just, right? It's all out of love.
We try our best. We at the end of the day, we're 1-1. We got the reverse sweep. We know we can do it. We just gotta come out strong the next day, play our game, and trust each other. We can play in front of the crowd and make it. Thank you for all of our fans, and we'll see you guys next time.
Going into tomorrow, we play BDS, I guess.
Tell me I don't have a good accent, bro. You sound like Harry Kane.
Maybe, who knows? Shout out to the content team for being.
How come you don't get invited to do watch parties at the events like some of the other streamers? I could have went to the event, but to be honest, bro, the setups are always scuffed. And like I saw on Thursday, they had 4 people, or they had 3 people streaming at the same setup. They didn't even give them their own setups. And then they kept kicking them off every 3 hours because they didn't have enough setups. So everybody was, you couldn't even stream yourself. And then on top of it, then yesterday they had like 5 people at the same setup. I honestly just like being able to stream on the YouTube, the Twitch, and everything, and like have my own stuff going where I can like control everything. Does that make sense? Bro did not get invited. I wouldn't go that far, right? Right? They noticed me. I think they do.
Distractions to the boys. And yeah, peace out.
It's a total lie. Great, guys.
They knew you would ride the Eiffel Tower, so they didn't invite you. Are you jealous? All right, chat. What's that one guy's video that we watched that one time that had the insane montage with the cool music? Does anyone remember that guy? Guys, we got the Rocket League stream starts. The Rocket League stream starts should be in about 15 minutes. Yeah, the POW guy. How did someone just type Riley Reid? He just put out a video 4 days ago. Actually, we never watched this whole video. Let's watch this video out. Guys, apparently, like, we watched this video for a couple minutes and it was pretty insane. We never finished it, though. Pap, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Is there no audio? Fuck.
Wait till I get my money right.
Oh! I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be
Medsy, we never watched all the way through. I was only 4 minutes in.
To whom much is given, much get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosbys. I ain't go to...
They tweeted out the stage. Let me see. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me save this real quick and come up with an impression tweet. Give me a second, guys. Let me think of some weird shit to say. That way people like it. What can I tweet out? Yes or no? I am never getting invited to a Rocket League event. I am never getting invited to a Rocket League event. I bet they see my tweets and they're like, ah! On a real note, let's look at the stage. What do you guys think of the stage? Do you fuck with it? I forget how many it seats. I think the last land sat like... I think the last land sat around like... What was it, chat? Wasn't it like nothing? It was like a high school gym. I think this one seats like 7,000. Like 6,000 or something. Small but cool. I mean, you don't want too many people because it makes it like, you know, the seats are so ugly. I mean, you won't even see the seats, bro, when you're watching the event. I don't think it's bad. L seats for 450 bucks. Guys, what seats are 450 bucks? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? The top ones? Oh, are you talking like... No, that's for the casters, it looks like. Oh, you get your own VIP shit, you're saying? That's kind of cool, I guess. That's kind of cool, I don't know. How's this tweet doing? Any likes? Hey, fellas. Some shit Diddy would do. What the fuck? Alright, let's go, bro. The pre-show's on? No, it's not. Did the pre-show already start?
Deutsche Potato says it looks like Copenhagen if I'm being honest.
Oh, baby. All right, chat. We got 12 minutes till the show starts. I'll keep this on my other monitor in the meantime. This is going to be a blast. 12 minutes. Pap, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I remember seeing this goal last time shitting myself. Look at the twirls of the stalls. Hey, locally, thank you for the 22 months. Beard looking nice. Hey, thank you, man. Can't tell me nothing. This is my life, homie. You decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day. But homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. I had a pro just comment on my tweet. I said 2,000 likes and I'll fly to London and shit on stage. Chicago tweeted ratio plus stay in Indiana, Gramps. The fuck? The fuck's he talking about? Let me comment my go-to gif. The fuck?
Anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then. Alright, man, holla then.
Cliptext says, Kev, you gonna watch the Stanley Cup Finals game?
I have been watching, bro.
Oilers came back
I'll watch
from
Game
3-0
7.
deficit.
I will.
Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let the champagne splash, let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could move through the rumors, he could drive off of fumes, cuz how he move in a room.
Do you think freestylers would do good in Pro League? No. It's like a, dude, you don't get this. Dude, these guys are clipping, no offense, right? These goals are badass, but they're clipping on literally dudes who are not even close to SSL. You're gonna get, dude, Joya was an ex-freestyler, and he obviously is good, but he's like one out of a needle out of a haystack, right?
Full of nose, how he stayed faithful in a room full of hoes. Must be the pharaohs, he in tune with his soul. So when he buried in a tomb full of gold. Treasure, what's your pleasure? Life is a depending how you dress her. So if the devil wear Prada, Adam, Eve wear nada, I'm in between, but way more pressure.
Jet, chill.
But way less effort. Cause when you try hard, that's when you die hard. Your homies looking like, why God? When they reminisce.
How does he
over
catch
you,
it like
my
that?
God.
Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me
Nothing, right?
Excuse me, was you saying
Saying
something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing.
Holy
You
shit.
can't tell me nothing.
His control is actually nuts.
wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing right.
Bro, that is insane. Chat, 8 minutes until the pre-show. 8 minutes. We did first.
Roll says, Kev, you should react to an LJ montage.
What the fuck is this song, bro? Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is why this generation's fucked. If my kid starts listening to this type of shit whenever I have a kid, literally taking his fucking phone away. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna play a random song in the background, bro. I'm sorry, fellas. Here you guys go, man. Here you guys go. Let me just find a random song in my playlist. Here we go. This is worse. It's not that bad. It's kind of like, it makes you want to get naked. It makes you want to get naked. Just hold on. We've lost dancing, guys. Everybody turn it up and close your eyes. Think of you walking naked on a beach. Oh, now, okay. Now a bunch of dudes want to do exclamation song. At first they're like, oh my god, this is ass. What the fuck? And then they trust the process. They're naked on. I told you guys, it's got a good vibe to it.
DGLRL says watch 2021 Braves RLCS highlights.
No. I'm not watching the Braves highlights. Chat, we got 5 minutes. We've lost our space. We've lost dancing. This had to have been during COVID. We lost our friends. This is bad. We can't dance. Hey, Garrett, thank you for the 19-month sub.
Alfred says, can this woman talking shut the fuck up?
We've lost dancing. Everybody start dancing. What the fuck? How did I start looking at a Call of Duty montage? How the fuck did I just go to a...
That's good, that's good.
Okay. Alright. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. The show is starting in just a moment. The show is starting in just a moment. Nobody go anywhere. This is going to be a go, and we got about 3 minutes. We got about 3 minutes. Chicago ratioed you. No, he didn't.
Bono Zero
Oh,
says,
fuck,
yo,
he's
W
catching me.
rerun stream. Also, when is the hot tub stream?
Tomorrow night. Hey, DG, thank you for the 4-month sub. Garrett with the 19-month sub. Dude, we are already 5 subs away from 200. Holy fucking shit, man. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Thanks for all hanging out, man. But this is the venue. Guys, we got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the series starts. Or until the pre-show starts. And then we got G2 taking on SSG round 1. I should say the first quarterfinal, not round 1. That will be the first one. Can we get 10K subs? Our all-time record is like 400. I don't know if we're gonna pass that, bro. I don't think we're gonna get 700 subs each day. Plus, we're gonna lose subs each day. Let's go look at the Kep Crew Twitter. I think some people went there. What the fuck is this, bro? How do you even have this photo still? It literally looks like I swallowed a fucking bird's nest and I have birds trying to hatch. The fuck even is that? Trollsers arrived at the land. So this is a little behind the scenes. I mean, it doesn't look too shabby. What do you guys think? Yeah, dude, what kind of camera quality you got? Is this record on a fucking iPod Touch? Hey, Rezzy, thank you for the 8 months, man. This looks like a high school arena. I mean, it seats like 7,000. Let me see the gym in Indiana, how much it seats. Oh my god, bro. We have a gym in Indiana that seats more fucking people. This is a basketball gym in Indiana. We literally have like 6 that seat more than the fucking arena they have. This seats 8,000 and some. Pre-show starting. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. I mean, there's not that many fans. I mean, I think it'll be sick. I think it'll be a good time. Yeah, Jones. All right, fellas, here we go. I think it's going to be a good event.
STXR Crunchy says they just posted the major trophy on Twitter. Same as last major, but with London colors.
Here we go.
The UK has fostered a lot of Rocket League talent.
Where the fuck's everybody at?
Back in the beginning, from Season 2, where Marky Duda lifted the World Championship trophy, and then right here in this building, when Ryzen Joyo lifted the trophy at the Spring Major 2022, the UK has been there every step of the way.
This is where legends have been made. This is the home of our esports. This is...
Enough of that, mate. The UK has been immeasurable all over the world and across Europe with our top-tier exports. You're welcome.
We're proud of our hometown. A cup of tea in any weather, fish and chips with mushy peas and lashings of vinegar, inventing sports.
Where the fuck is the crowd?
And at best, making top 4. There's nothing that we can't do.
In our previous visits, worldwide guests have come agonizingly close to taking the title. NRG and Falcons a mere game away
They're
from
still
the
getting there?
championship. London 3.0 will have its heroes, but from where will they hail?
It's time for big games with big stakes in front of esports' greatest fans. Welcome
Dude, people love Stacks.
Rocket League's great British
They always cheer for Stacks, but no one else.
back to the London Major.
This is a bigger stadium than last time. This is like double the size.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to London and welcome to the Copper Box for the beginning of
There's the trophy.
Excellent battle for the title of Major Champion. The chance to hoist that trophy.
Am I
One team
tweaking
will
or
do
is that
so
thing
tomorrow,
fucking
and it will
tiny?
be an electrifying experience once we get there, folks. It's gonna be an electrifying experience too.
I mean, it looks cool. It's just tiny.
Is as good as the
It looks
destination
badass.
in situations like these.
I like the way it looks. It's just tiny.
We've got about 45
You can
minutes
barely
before
see
we
it.
Kick off of the first quarterfinal match.
Here we go, fellas.
I got Bates, I got Gibbs, got CJ. What country are you from
Dragon
right now?
22XX says crowd is in
Look, I'm just
Cancun.
universal. I'll be whatever people
It's
want
not
me
a
to be.
dildo.
Australian, UK, it's all the same. We're a part of the Commonwealth at the end of the day.
It's either USA or the world, so he's the world.
Hey, Chalk, take him the 2-month sub. Or take him the Prime.
I don't know about that, but you know,
I think it looks cool overall.
I don't sell out to anybody, man. All I do is make sure everybody's entertained as we have the best esport in the world right here. Bring it in London. I'm ready to make some noise.
So we're going to make a lot of it, folks. This is one of the loudest buildings you host esports events in and one of the loudest crowds that fills it out. Very excited to have the Rocket League fans back in the Copper Box for a third time. Let's talk about where we're at on the season. We've had some crazy shenanigans go down over the course of 2024, and we're here with only 2 events left before we are done. We have the second major right now, the London Major. It is June 22nd. We got 2 more days of that before we are done. And
Chat, this is going to be a sick day. Like, this is going to be way more fun than yesterday.
September 10th through 15th. You can be there. And
yeah, Zach, that's how it always is.
Start breaking down everything that's going on in London. We have finally
3 events in a year.
16 teams.
Hey, Fruity, come on now.
These are our teams. There's some
I know.
Blue Wall in the house. Despite Carmine Corps not being here, they're very excited about the fact that Carmine Corps secured the spot.
Listen, the Blue Wall, they're very, very pleased with themselves. They did absolutely nothing to do it. All they had to do was sit back.
You think we get all 4 O's today? No, I don't think so.
In Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, Texas.
I hope we get at least 1 Game 7 today.
The Blue Wall travels across the pond.
I hope so too. But they have done so before. They did so in San Diego. We already saw them one more time, and then there's a lot more space in Dickies Arena.
Who is on anyone? That is Nupo's team.
I was a bit worried for the Oxygen players before they were eliminated. The KC fans hanging outside the venue just waiting, but they're happy now.
And they might be the loudest fans here, even though their team's not here. So we'll see how they do throughout this event.
We'll see you, folks. Indeed. Well, let's talk about London now. You can get your tickets to the World Championship, folks. It's all available online, rl.gg/RLCS Texas. It was just on your screen. You saw it. Let's talk about London.
Do a prediction. I will in like 10 minutes.
Championship. We'll have to wait. These are the teams that qualified for the London Major, and we now
you only can have it up for 30 minutes, so I wait till 30 minutes before the series. So we got about 10 more minutes, and I'll throw it up.
K-Corp for Space Station Game, and so North America getting 3 into the top 8 for the first time here. Europe, they're bringing 3, and of course, Falcons and Furia are back as well from Sam and Mina.
Looking like these are the staples of every single land we play. Man, Mina, Sam, 3NA, 3EU. It's about getting comfortable right here.
I mean, we didn't have
the semifinal could have all 4 regions in it. Hey guys, NA is guaranteed 1 team in the semifinals. Anyone else like, let's fucking go? We have 3 teams in top 8 this time, not just 2.
They're playing for points.
Don't get nervous, everybody.
In London, but mostly they're really playing for the money and for the title of.
Hey, Ravish, thank you for the Prime sub. Pride, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, guys.
But more important,
200 subs already. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it, man. There's the prize pool.
The title of major champion here, CJ.
75 G's for first.
These are the 8 teams.
So 25 grand a player, then you got taxes and shit.
I know we put more weight on the World Championships. There's a little bit more prize money, but you know, I'll talk to apparently Jack. Every team.
I'm nervous. This will be a fun day, man. It's gonna be way better than yesterday.
It's the biggest event of their
How long is today expected to last?
And then if you win this event, you can consider yourself best in the world and favorite to win
15. So it's gonna last like
we will see. Yeah, it'll be
like 7 hours today.
6.5,
7 hours.
How they're able to hold on during that marathon of a boot
3 to 4. Hell no.
Yesterday we finished off the Swiss. This is a 4-day event.
It'll probably be at least 6 hours long.
2 days. The Swiss bracket was packed though, with upsets, with Game 5 overtimes, drama. Filled this bracket here, folks, as we got our.
Wait, I might be wrong.
Bracket a little bit later on. They're up in those green boxes at the top here, Bates.
Yep, all 18. You see them right there, but I mean.
Yeah, it'll be like 6. It'll probably hit around 6.
Falcons over there already in round 1 was absolutely great. They're the only team to really test Falcons so far. But then Furia all the way at the end. Look at them go. CJ, tell me about your South American.
Do coaches get some of the prize pool? Not typically, no.
Day number 2, 2-0 through the Swiss stage. They had
usually the players get typically it's players that take the prize pool. Some coaches might if they get in their contract, but a lot of players don't have it like that.
Oh, absolutely. They had a tough
coaches get bonuses. Like coaches, a lot of coaches have incentives in their contract.
All tough competition. They did lose 2 back-to-back, but last time
where if they have like a certain result, they get a raise on their contract.
More reps here. Furia, though, the passion, it never leaves them.
Yeah, Game 4 was a little bit of a question mark for them. We saw Oxygen with a couple of open net.
Easy, thank you for the 17 months, bro. I appreciate it. Dapper, thank you for the 350 bits. Appreciate it, guys.
Confidence. They've beaten an EU team yesterday. They have to do
pretty
against Vitality.
They sure do, and some of you might be confused when I said CJ's their South American brethren. Well, he always beats out Sam, so I'm assuming he's an honorary citizen. So I can say it if a Fury, they did clutch up and now they're playing in the top 8 once again. They're going to have a rematch against Vitality.
Zadnik_ says, do you think these quarterfinals will be as good as last major?
CJ with more passports than any other Rocket League tower. Let's talk about the Gentlemates. Okay, they were the surprise of Copenhagen.
I think this series could go to 7. I think this series could go to 6.
You just said that the person who wins here will be
this series probably 6. This series probably 6. So I think a lot of series we're guaranteed like 600.
I think that goes to maybe the Falcons at the moment. They're looking pretty hot. Or maybe
we had a $500 bonus for not leaking the Team Liquid announcement. Yeah, I mean every player leaks their shit so early.
So far this year, they're the only team that's been flawless throughout it. 3-0 in Copenhagen, and they're trying to keep that rolling on. Gentlemates, they didn't absolutely dominate the Swiss like last time around. They had a little hiccup, but they did end up clutching up when it mattered most, and that's all that matters, Gibbs.
Yep. And
I said go to 6.
Game, but again,
I don't know what you guys are saying. Are you talking to me or the casters?
3-1 versus BDS, a team they cannot beat online, but when it comes to land,
I had G2 winning the major.
You have to put them as favorites. When
you did? Ah, fuck it. I don't know what I said.
Versus BDS.
Yeah, you almost have to forget about their online form because for some reason on land, the vibes, I think Itachi, you have to give a lot of credit to him as well. He just seems to get this team going when they're in person, when they're in front of a crowd as well. They just keep elevating.
And Juicy has just been so clutch, and we talk about it all the time. He has never won an online regional tournament, but he's a major winner. He's the only one to say that.
Crazy.
So, and Juicy does not care. He's like, I'll win every land. I don't need...
Falcons are taking this land. Yeah, if they play how they did yesterday, no doubt they can do it.
And that BDS matchup is going to be a great one.
And Gabe, you bring up excellent.
No doubt they can do it.
Best statistically performing player for Gentlemates. He's almost averaging almost a goal per game, 0.93, averaging about 410. He's everywhere on the field. The offense is going through him. He's looking great. And the green suit, hype him up on the stage later.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. Let's talk about BDS, okay? We do have 3 European.
Shred, it's on one of my YouTube videos. One of the recent prediction videos.
One coming in without some sort of champion.
Hey, what up, Sniper?
Currently on their shoulders.
Yeah, they had to do it the tough way as well. They must just really like round 5 of the Swiss stage. I don't think it affects them once they get to the playoffs, but again, another team like Furia that had to go the distance. They got the matchup against Team Secret in round 5. That team swept them back here in London the previous
God, those jerseys are badass.
Seasons ago, so there were some mental demons they had to overcome.
They absolutely did, but their 3 wins, they swept them, right? 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 versus...
Did you see LJ saying that Falcons 7-0'd them every team in scrims? Yeah, Falcons are dogs, bro. Falcons are very good. If they play how they did in front of a crowd, how they did yesterday, they will be nuts.
Versus the crowd and going up against Gentlemates, I think they like the matchup. They know they can beat them online. They just got to figure out when it matters most. But BDS, they were tournament favorites coming in. They might not be now, but they can definitely make a run.
The biggest question mark is always going to be mindset, mentality. I love looking at the player cams when you watch them, seeing if Monkey Moon, how far he's going to lean back into his chair. So it's something to watch.
We'll see them here. Now, all 3 of the teams we've talked about so far.
Based off Swiss, who do you think's the MVP so far?
Feels like a continuation of that story for them.
Zen's been pretty good. Killers has been nuts. Strawley's been insane.
Not here last time, and yet all the way through the top 8 right now.
LJ's had an incredible. LJ's been incredible.
Everyone at Space Station roughly around 9. They were supposed to miss out. They were supposed to lose in that.
I don't know. Those like 5 have been great.
Space Station did not only 1 better, it was 2 better.
Thankfully, it's not based off Swiss because a lot of these teams get to play some teams that are like free wins, you know. Now is where it gets really tough.
Because when they go up against now the tournament favorites Falcons, LJ popped off there. It was incredibly close. They go up against Furia, and it's a big upset. And LJ performed in every single match. He's the number 3 goal scorer here. Space Station's not even a top 5 offense right now, but LJ is doing a lot of weightlifting.
He could easily be the MVP so far of the tournament. I mean, the redirect again. It's in.
Yeah, he's been on it.
Clutches up, but I think it's vindication for Space Station as well. There was a lot of talk around that first split where they did come up against Gen G 3 times in a row. They didn't make Copenhagen. I think they've earned their stripes here and really earned some respect in terms of the...
Hey, yo, on a real note, do you remember when people were like pissed that Arsenal got dropped? They picked up like Chicago? Dude, can we admit Chicago's been a great fit for them?
99 says, hey,
like,
Kat,
LJ is obviously that fucking guy, but Hawkster and Chicago have done great with him. I mean, they have like played so good with him.
been the outlier, but every time we're talking about SSG, we're like, well,
like they've been a great
as
duo
team,
around
their
them.
stats aren't crazy, but his stats, what is going on?
And let's not forget that last time we saw him at a world
Hey,
championship.
Clouds, thank you
they
for the
got top
15
eight,
months. I
and
appreciate it,
put up
bro.
Historic offensive numbers. So he was the offensive MVP. There.
200 subs already? It's been an
Saw that
insane
land. So,
start.
I mean, see some fireworks.
Daniel and LJ.
No, I think Arsenal's still good. I just think
That
Chicago was a great
well, it
fit.
didn't go that well, but LJ maybe he's just the
You know?
being that solo carry, the big dog on the team, the marquee player.
It's not very often a world championship offensive MVP comes from a team that didn't even play in the grand finals. So,
or even top 4.
Yeah, crazy performance from him. Keep an eye on LJ. But speaking of teams that are performing quite well that we haven't talked about yet, the Falcons do get to carry the title of Player of the Day as voted on by you, the Rocket League community, on social media. Killiers will be the Player of the Day from
Yeah, I
yesterday.
mean, he's
What
been
a performance.
unreal, bro. This kid was dropping 2.0s.
Falcons completely destroyed G2.
His stats
12
were off the
goals to
chart.
2. Killers was involved in 3 goals per game. Only his twin brother
Holy
had a higher
shit.
rate at that, but Killers, he's always been a land boy. And a lot of times we always talk about Roaz.
I mean, bro, every pro says that Killers is the best threes player on this team easily.
They get the player.
They all say he's incredible at threes.
G2, like, they were expected to win this, or at least it was supposed to be close. Supposed to be going to game 5. Falcons dismantled them 3-0.
Nupo was the one that got in trouble. He's not on this team.
Listen, that's a great point. Maybe the fans just really love voting.
You remember Reynolds, Arsenal, Daniel? Bro, that feels like it was forever ago.
LJ, I have my vote. No bias, no bias.
Because Reynolds has been on Optic for a year and then LG for a year a season.
Stop G2. I can understand the perspective. But when it comes down to it, LJ's playing like LeBron James.
It's hard to know in those series, though, that Falcons G2 matchup, when it's that one-sided, whether G2 didn't show up or Falcons are that good. It's pretty hard to gauge. Yeah.
Sure. Well, you got to give the credit to the winner at this point. They did make it through.
Throw a prediction up. I got you guys.
Performance from the Falcons. We'll see them play a little bit later on today. Now, we do have about 30 minutes before kickoff, and we do have people in the building. We've been talking to them. Leafs apparently asked a few of them some questions to talk to us. Leaf, where you at?
I'm over here. Hello, can you see me? Hey, I'm hanging out with Team 104.
We love you, Leaf.
Oh, there they are. There they go.
Leafex, we did. We love you, Leafex. We did. Oh, Leafex, we love you.
That's nice.
I love that chant too. I'm gonna have to talk over them. What's fun about that is my last time here, that was the first thing I came out to, and that's a storyline.
All right, guys, top of your chat if you want to get involved in the prediction. Top of your chat. It's going to be up till the series starts.
That has evolved from around
G2
that, and I really wanted to
SSG.
get the community involved. So I went around asking fans questions they might want to ask the desk. So desk, I have questions for you. Would you like to hear them?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good. All right. The first one, it was like 50% of the questions, to be honest. T-Bates, when's the next cast, man? That was amazing.
Never.
One and done.
Hey, listen, you can't be undefeated at casting if you never cast again.
They did have, that was a good series to watch with them. It was funny. Deer in the Water, thank you for the prime sub. Your boy Gaming, thank you, helping get through some dark times, making me, hey man, I appreciate the 13 months. Thank you, Gaming. Hope you're having, hope things are going well in life, bro. Thank you, man. Glad I can make you cheer up a bit, chill a bit, you know.
I asked, what is the most important thing for someone to know who has never watched the RLCS before?
Ooh, I got a good one.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah, hear it.
Gibbs is beautiful.
I mean, yeah, thank you.
He is.
Gibbs is beautiful.
Number 2, put the ball in the back of the net. That's all you got to worry about. There's not too much you actually have to know about Rocket League besides that the cars can actually fly, right? That's about the only thing. Besides that, it's like it's kind of like
Bro,
hockey,
when the fuck is the whole crowd gonna sit down?
These guys make
Maybe they're not. They're gonna get there like a couple hours.
Sometimes I'm watching Zen.
Maybe they'll get there like it'll probably fill up after the first series a bit more.
Double flip or triple flip resets.
Yeah.
So it is a tough piece.
There is it. I mean, it's just like really quiet.
Mostly French players.
I wonder how packed it looks once the series starts. Hopefully it looks good.
Yeah.
What you got?
People are skipping the NA matchup. Hey, come on, man, chill. Taylor Swift is performing. They don't care.
Obvious answer here. Which player
Dragon
has been dominating
22XX
so
says
far,
crowd is in
aka
Cancun.
Early MVP.
Ooh, I mean, well, we were just talking about LJ, and we were talking about Killiers as well. Is there something else we want to talk about?
I feel like LJ probably is my front runner because twins are splitting duties.
Okay.
You know, Leon Falcons. There's always Zen.
He's been fantastic still.
You always got to put him there, but I do feel like what LJ has done so far for his team, would put him in the MVP conversation. But the problem is, you got to go far.
Dude, he won MVP at the last Worlds. Offensive MVP. He was unreal.
Beast Mode's got to be up there. I mean, he kind of stat pad a little bit playing against Power. And then they didn't perform against Falcons, but he did.
He stat pad against Gen G, though.
He stat pad against Gen G as well. Clutch goals, so Beast is up there, too.
Hey, Finesse, thank you for the 6-month sub. Frags, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you, guys.
Yaro wants to know, if G2 suddenly left Rocket League, they're gone. Who you moving on to?
Oh, teammates won't be an actual caster. That was just more of a troll.
Let's see here. G2 left.
For him and
I can
Daz.
root for...
He does like just the on-death stuff.
Give me the blue wall. I'm going to root for the blue wall if G2 left. I'm going to get the blue wall.
Hey, Gold, thank you for the 17 months. It's going good.
He likes rooting for winners.
Yeah. That's right.
That makes a lot of sense. All right, I think we got time for one more, Leaf.
All right, I'm going to head this one over to CJ then.
Yes.
This one comes from Lawler. You might know him.
Oh, okay.
He wants to know, basically, what is it going to take for someone to dethrone Torres as the GOAT in OCE and make top 8 again?
Oh, man, I think we need that boot camp. The length of the world's boot camp might help Power. I think they might need
This
that.
was Lawler's question.
Just getting back to the basics.
I
think
saw
we
this on
sit
Twitter.
Back in OCE, we watch Europe, we watch, your Zens of the world, and think, oh, they're so much mechanically better. I need to be able to hit double, triple flip resets. But I think for the most part, when OCE comes on land, it's just the fundamentals that let them down. It's not the individual mechanics, the skill. It's just, rotation, structure, positioning.
Yeah, I agree. Because I do see there's a lot of times in games, it's like they look comparable to.
I don't know when OCE will make a top 8. Like, guys, honest to God,
where, like, the rotation.
I think it's honestly the gap is going to keep spreading.
Get the consistency down.
You're about the
like, I think the gap is going to keep spreading from OCE to NA and E, like those teams, because they're so far behind. I don't know if they'll ever make a top 8 because it just gets harder and harder every season. Like it feels like they make round 4, round 5 every time, and they get like shit on
later on. So we'll get to see.
They play like a Gen G or something, and it's just an easy win for them.
This isn't predictions, I guess. We've been power ranking the teams, all 16 teams that are here in London every day, and updating as the results come in, so we can show you.
I don't know.
Power rankings here for day number 3.
It's gonna be tough.
No surprise if you go 3-0. We think you're really good. So Team Falcons, undisputed number 1 on top of the power rankings.
But so far with our caster power rankings,
I look at these top 8 and say Power's not better than any of them. I mean, Power's not bad. They're just like they're in that like 10 to like that 10 to 13 range every land.
Rated at Space Station Gaming. The only team they lost to,
But then the teams above them, I just feel like they're ahead of them a good amount.
Lost to them in 5. I mean, 7.
And Power's the best team from OCE.
I mean, it all really comes down to this. All 8 teams, they all can win the tournament. That's why they're all in the top 8.
Where's KCP? They didn't make this land.
It even matters. It's a new day, single elimination, 1 best of 7, going up against whoever's across the pitch.
But there is
I think the issue is there's only so much talent there, and they can't even play ranked on like high servers or against on EU and stuff. So it's tough for them. They don't get to play against like better people, but getting them better every day.
But like if
so it's tough.
I would say Furia, like if they get hot, watch out for them.
I'm proud of our talent team that we all successfully put the currently remaining 8 teams in the top 8.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
how's Vitality number 2? They looked really good yesterday, man.
Everyone for putting that one together. Speaking of
Rado and Alpha were playing great.
Rankings are wonderful. They're fantastic. We got
I agree with this.
Before we get to the gameplay today, still 23 minutes before kickoff. So let's build a bracket. Let's put together what we think. Well, we already kind of did this. I'm setting it up strangely here. We put together a bracket. We all pooled our collective brains and made the infallible, correct, just spoilers on what's about to happen. We'll show you. This is the bracket that we believe genuinely, absolutely, 100% is going to happen. Bates, I mean, your stamp of approval is 100% on this bracket. You led the charge on putting this together, didn't you?
Yeah, this definitely could happen.
This
100%. I mean, this is. I think Vitality beats Furia. I think Mates could definitely beat BDS. But everything else looks pretty realistic.
G2 being SSG, they do it every single time. Falcon slapping Gen G, that could happen as well. BDS getting revenge against Alpine, that could happen as well. I think it would have to go all the way to 7. So whoever made that, you did a good job so far.
You made it.
3 and 8 teams, yeah. NA's guaranteed 1 semifinal team.
4 different regions for the first time in RLCS history. That's what
Mates could win it all, yeah, definitely. They beat BDS yesterday 3-1, and they play them again today.
That would be your first, and obviously Falcons winning. And it had to be 4-1 because G2, they make every grand finals, and then they lose 4-1.
Two NA teams as well, MENA and NA.
That's right.
That's right. Hey, listen, we were talking earlier about like what do Rocket League fans who are tuning in for the first time need to know to watch RLCS. There has never in the history of Neverdom been a international
Why is this
grand
series
finals that did not include a
up
European
first?
team. So this would be
Probably because it's NA versus NA. They were either probably going to do EU versus EU or NA versus NA. Because there's more hype on the other matchups. You're not going to do Falcons and then first because most people don't show up for a bit later. Let's be honest.
We are primed for something historic.
We're predicting with our hearts, you know, and a little bit our heads. It's one of the most believable crazy brackets we've ever built.
I would love to see Falcons make the final. They can do it, man.
Talk to Leaf again a little bit later. Leaf is
This is where it comes. This is where it gets tough, though.
A special
Leth, what the fuck?
Here. I'm hanging out with Lethamir. That's right. From pro to coach to manager to content creator, you've casted as well. You've been all over the place here. And now you've been dabbling in playing at a higher level a little bit recently too. So I want to get your thoughts as to the growth that we've seen in the meta of Rocket League in these players.
Right. Well, I say that London and Copperbox is synonymous with Rocket League at this point. This is the third time that we've been here. This is my first time, though. I didn't get to come.
Welcome.
On the exactly. I'm very excited. 104 is behind us here. They've been great every tournament.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I haven't. This isn't my neck of the woods for the last, I think, half of a decade. I've been around Rocket League since the start, so 8 years now and counting, or 7.5.
It's almost a decade. That's crazy.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm getting old. I'm almost 30.
Let's not. So tell me about the meta then. Like, I mean, these players are so good now.
They really are. The meta constantly changes. I would say that more recently it's kind of plateaued over the last couple of years, but there's always people like Zen that come out and really show that there's still much more to do with the game.
Well, we talked about how difficult it is. CJ said it's very hard. Just looking at it, it's harder than you think. Is there something in particular? I mean, is it just mechanics? Like, what is it that makes these players so great in your eyes?
I mean, the big difference between pros and the SSLs, high-level players that you see.
Leth is trying to go pro again. You guys saw that? He tweeted it out.
The reaction time. People nowadays are very mechanical. You're seeing grand champion players who are flip resetting, double reset, but the players who are here, they don't.
I swear to God, I'm not trolling.
You have to open up the doors in a very creative way to even get one goal on the board.
So is age going to be a problem? Are us old timers doomed?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think Rocket League's one of those games where reaction time isn't as important. You have to have the brains, and I think.
I will say I do agree with that. I don't think Rocket League is as reaction as like Counter-Strike and
I'm
stuff.
not there yet. I gotta de-rust a little bit.
That's amazing. Hey, well, a final question here just for you on the way out. Then, I mean, are we gonna see you try again in the future? Because these open quals are cool that anybody can try.
I tweeted about it. I've got some offers. I haven't it's a long off season, so I'm nothing yet. But I'm gonna be working, gonna be grinding, and obviously keeping up with the YouTube and everything. So that's the most important thing.
That's absolutely. If fans want to meet up later, is there any way to see you hang out with you throughout the event?
I'll be trying to stay on the hallways to say hi. Don't be shy. I don't bite. I love to talk to people, get to meet you guys. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for some people, so I want to make sure that they get their chance to see who they want to see.
That's awesome. Hey, those guys are making some noise, so make some noise with them for Lethamir. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you here.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
There's Leth.
Appreciate Lethamir being a part of this event. He's a huge part of the community. As are the gentlemen fans. Reigning, defending major champions right now. They've brought an army with them to root for them.
Yeah, I don't think Rocket League is as reaction as like games like Counter-Strike, Valorant, and those type of games.
And I think these players
It's a lot more thinking and like positioning and shit. But you got to keep up mechanically. That's the tough part. But I mean, you got CS pros who are dads in their fucking 30s.
This crowd will not get loud for, so it's gonna be fun.
I think
you got like dads who are like 34 that are pros.
The home of Rocket League. It's a spiritual home. It's great to be back. I think we're just, I don't know. I think something special's in store. It's got that feeling about it.
The average age for any other esports like 18 to 20. I don't feel like being Unk status is a big deal as people make it seem.
No, well, that too. That's more
let's just buy it.
Yeah, I would say you can definitely be in your mid-20s or older, but the issue is I think people just get busy with other parts of life and they want to move on. Did you get good sleep? I went to bed around like 12. Woke up at like 8.
Many players now, at least half the players knocked out of the
Here's the leaderboard. Stumpy's in first.
Locked into place, going to struggle to move.
T-Bait second. they drafted teams and it's based off a rating.
I am doing fantastic. I believe Stumpy is basically locked.
Yeah, I agree, Talaric.
Monkey Moon and Chronic's averages are crazy. Virtuoso's knocked out of the tournament. He's gonna win. So now it's really about everybody else fighting from two through last. And at the moment, I'm holding two for the longest.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe that you can catch up. You have LJ. He can pop off again. We're talking about.
Yeah, I did, Spicy.
Best statistical performer of the whole entire fantasy season so far. The 4 days we played. That's gonna be hard.
Listen, I gave up as soon as.
Bessie, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. G2 to the moon. We'll see.
Didn't work out, but Bates had 14, so we have no excuses here. But CJ, you didn't pick a twin. That's your problem.
Hey, Porky, thanks for the 35 months, man.
TRK.
Oil up, I'll be there in 10. I'm good, bro.
On any of the top teams, are they?
James has been doing pretty well.
Whatever happened to Turtle?
Both in the top half, so yeah.
They've got a chance.
So Rocket League going into this season, a different company took over and they had like 22 casters on and they got rid of a bunch of them because every other esports got like 4 to 8 people tops. And they had like 22 people signed. So they had to cut a bunch of people and like cut salaries a shitload and all that. Same with like pro players. They got their salaries cut and shit, you know? Just the reality of it. Prize pools got cut.
3-time winner, you know.
Makes sense,
this is
yeah.
making me unhappy right now.
It's unfortunate, but it's kind of how it goes.
Can we pull up the graphic?
Why don't you pull where CJ is right now? Where's CJ at right now?
Let's see, CJ.
23.
You are in the bottom half, slumming it down here with me, okay?
Chat, you got to give props. They are tied for first with me and Bates.
Chat's in front?
You two are okay, Gibbs. I guess you're always up there. But how on earth
Falcons are the favorite for most people.
No, here's the thing. Bates is close in both of them.
Kirk and Jorby had Furia.
Final day, he's gonna
Waypunk BDS.
and not get one of those precious medals. So Bates, I want to crown you a champion at the end of this weekend. All right, Bates. So don't let me down.
Look at chat. They know more than the casters. What the fuck?
That's a major haterade energy.
I mean, Jorby's up there as well, but that entirely depends on how well Furia do. If they win the tournament, Jorby's probably taking out the prediction contest.
Chat knows ball, apparently.
It's up so high. You got 3 North
Chat
American
knows
teams
more than
in the bracket.
anybody.
That does help out a lot there. Gibbs, what are you going to do when chat wins this whole thing? How do we give chat a medal?
I'm going to have to buy a lot more of those 24 packs of those shiny medals. They cost $5 a pop, so it's going to get pricey. It's going to get pricey.
Okay. Well, folks, we are getting closer and closer to getting the first match underway under the copper box. It's going to be a great one. I think we could show you the schedule of matches. Again, only 4 matches going to be played today, all best of 7, switching up the format a little bit, which means that timeouts are on the lines for coaches.
Yeah, they have timeouts today, guys. What's so special about Section 104? I think that might be like their expensive section. I have no idea. Maybe they get like certain benefits, merchants. I don't know. That might be the expensive setup.
You know, somebody
because those tickets I think were like it's not. Oh, I have no idea then.
Every single time.
I don't know why they're gassing that section.
And I think that Furia Vitality matchup is very intriguing. Vitality,
they are the hype crowd. Oh.
The last 2 times they played on LAN. But Furia, they kind of had to go through a tough road this time around. Vitality cruised through. This might be Furia's best chance of taking out a Vitality team and taking out the reigning world champions.
And this is why I scripted it as the last match of the day. That is going to be the highlight match for sure. So look for that. But I like the BDS and Mates match.
Coleman, you don't gotta block terms like that, to be honest. That's not like bannable.
Will that flip?
I appreciate it, though.
We'll have to see it. And obviously, Falcons, that hot hand.
Yeah, 2 rematches from the Swiss stage already. So
there's a lot worse, honestly
said.
said.
The crowd plays into that factor.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about.
Where's the blue wall? They're not here.
G2 versus SSG. SSG on the border. Everyone was like, they're like the 8th, 9th. Maybe they slip through. Maybe they don't. But I think this is where they really have something to prove, right? Making it to top 8.
What's your prediction? Sort of I think G2 wins this.
Top 4 past G2.
I'll probably have. I wouldn't mind seeing SSG win though. I'm brewing for an underdog, but I think if you want an NA team to go far, I think G2 is your best shout.
If you win this match, this is the one everyone's.
It's kind of unfortunate though. They got Falcons on their side again after they just got shit on by them.
It's LJ, who normally is the best player on the field. The problem is going up against G2, who might have the 3 best players in North America.
I mean, they're not in NA anymore.
Guys, we got about 14 minutes till our next series. Less than that, actually. 13 minutes.
Oh, it's CJ. I mean, looking at the Falcons.
Falcons are on the other side. Am I tweaking?
There's a different energy.
Oh, you're right. My bad, fellas. My bad. My bad.
But the Falcons, right? We expected.
Dude, honestly, G2 could make the final again.
They fall flat there.
G2 might make the final again.
They're looking dominant.
This bracket, honestly, the only team it was Falcons was really like the big dog.
playing
They probably
in
will.
arena in front of a
Yeah,
crowd
it'll
where
be.
you
I'm
feel
curious
the
to see
stage
them in
underneath you.
Vitality
It
if they
changes
play.
100%, but they have been at TRK at least.
That would be
been
fun
here
to
before
watch.
in this exact situation. So I think you'll take that experience, and I don't know, the Twins, there's something about them, Gibbs. I don't think they're phased by too much. They just keep on showing up and popping off.
So who did you have winning the
No EU Grand Final for the first time. Whoa.
Okay,
yeah, I've got Falcons.
That's what I got to. They just look so dominant. Then
Maybe.
LJ was saying that in scrims, like, they're not only winning scrims, they're not dropping games in scrims. So Falcons are looking that dominant. So I feel like they're poised to hoist that trophy.
Against NA as well. I mean, G2 didn't really show up. I mean, with Gen G matchup, they are a bit of a different team, G2 to Gen G, so there could be a clash. I can see an upset. I don't
Hey, chat, do the streamers have their own setups today at the event, or do they still have to share?
Gen G slump, is it over? Is it not right now? You know, Gen G in bracket on LAN always feels just different. They always find a way to show up. It was a heartbreaking loss for them in Copenhagen. They are ready.
They're sharing again.
Yeah, we talked about it when we power ranked all of North America. I'm like, I still have Gen G.
Yeah, that makes me curious for Worlds then.
They're guaranteed top 8.
Because, honest to God, I was going to see how this event is based off what I should do for Worlds. But if they're having everybody share setups the whole time, I don't think that'd be the same watch party. Because then I couldn't really just sit there chilling with you guys. It'd be more so just like everyone interacting with their own stuff at the same time.
Make it happen, folks. This is the bracket. We will play through the quarterfinals today, and we will play the semifinals and crown a champion tomorrow. So we'll go through them in the order you saw earlier. It's time for us to talk about the teams, to talk about the first match, get you guys prepped for the
After seeing your Twitch lately, I don't know if they'll let you. Hey, man, you never know.
It's going to be a doozy here as we get ready for it, folks.
I think having variety in the RL community is good. Having every streamer having like similar chats, I feel like it's a little bit plain, you know? I think it's good to have different types of people in the community. Some a little bit more out there, some a little bit more PG. I don't think it's that too big of a deal.
Chat, fans in the copper box, you know what time it is. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
And
here we go.
First, on the blue side, the runner-up from the Copenhagen Major. Give it up.
Weedbrain says, do you think they would give you your own setup to accommodate for your fat ass leaky pussy? LLL.
Oh! There they are. There you go, boys. You look great. There you go, Daniel. There you go, Beast Mode. There you go, Atomic. Look at that trophy. Get used to it. It's coming your way. Lock in, fellas. Lock in. You look good. There you go, Beast. Find that seat. Have a look at everything, brother. You're going to be a champion here. Yeah, those are your major champs, fellas. Soak it in. Soak it in. It's going to be a long weekend.
They've added Beast Mode. They've added Daniel.
You're not on the team, bro? Where's Sathu? I don't know. Where the fuck is Sathu? Maybe coaches don't come out yet.
In my estimation, he always sets up his teammates. The road to becoming a London Major champion begins.
They kicked him?
Against NA and SSG.
So we see Atomic, the North American Open Era GOAT. He just wins. That's all he does. But of course, he is joined by some new teammates from last year.
He had to take a shit.
The best player possibly in the
Was
world.
he not streaming? I'm not sure. He didn't stream like half of yesterday too. Maybe maybe he's busy or just like doesn't really care to. I don't know.
And before he joined this team, there were some
I am not sure.
question marks on land for Beast Mode. Obviously, he was always putting up numbers in.
You would know a lot about being kicked. I mean, I did get kicked. I got kicked from Exet.
On land. He's the guy.
Actually, I like to think it more as like we win our own ways, right? Feels a little bit less
Put him in
shitty.
your fantasy team, T-Bates.
Yeah, that's what you do. And then you got that kid. He's back on the London stage. I think London kind of liked him when he was last here. I heard a couple Daniel chants back in the day. Daniel, you're here to try to remedy what happened at SSG 2 years ago.
Daniel.
This time around. G2, he's trying to beat his old team, actually. Now think about it.
Hey, Chicago's playing his old team.
So much experience.
Wait, Daniel's playing his old org.
Crowds, and
I forgot about that.
Copenhagen, possibly fan favorites in Copenhagen as well, because they're G2 fans. They travel globally.
They do travel globally. I'm trying to look for where Sathu is. I didn't see Coach Popovich. London, let me take a quick look at the crowd. G2, I mean, their run, it was pretty decent, even though they did get slapped by
Show Disabled
the
says, is
Falcons.
Herc and
And some
Ratal's
probably say
dating?
this might be a
Just
Mickey run
curious.
now, because there was one team
I mean, a lot of people in the community say they are, so I don't know if they said anything on stream or not. I know he had her on his stream yesterday, so I don't know. I mean, it seems like they are, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
And their opponents.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Inside, ready for liftoff. Space Station Gaming SSG.
There we go. Hey, there's LJ. Hawks are in the middle. Chicago on the left. Why does LJ think he's a movie star? Oh, hell no. LJ actually thinks he's the shit. Oh, hell nah. You see him walking out, like looking around like, he thinks he's the shit, bro. He thinks he's in an edit. Look at him. Yo, why is the crowd not getting hyped up? What the fuck? Nah, crowd's actually like dead quiet, man. Y'all need to get hyped for NA. Everyone said Copperbox was the best crowd. Wake the fuck up!
3-1 out of the Swiss stage for Space Station Gaming. Their only loss was in
Cheer for us.
Falcons, as we mentioned before. They're looking hot. They're in form. They're coming off a strong.
LJ is actually him.
And that meant Chicago. We talk about JNAPs a lot in terms of
have fun today, Reed. Have fun.
Chicago been here since season 6 at the World Championship.
Chat, I think SSG's expectations have already been hit. Now they're going out, just going to try their best, have fun. Obviously try to win, but top 8 is a great result for them. Great result, taking down Furia.
So everyone knew
they already beat one team in top 8.
We saw them at the last World Championship. They made a
look at Hawkser, my old teammate.
Third there now, but Hawkser,
big old hot cock.
He's gonna get the job done where he needs to. The spotlight is never.
Take a breath, kid. Take a breath. Go out there and put a show on.
For his team and especially
it's actually weird seeing my old teammate on stage. No, and I could have been there.
MVP of the tournament.
Here he is, man. Land J. We have Daniel, Laniel, and we got fucking Land J.
That's third out of everybody. He's not only scoring, but he's also been acting on the defensive end. He's been
God, this is gonna be fucking sick. This is gonna be sick. He doesn't know you? Oh yeah, he does. There's Sad Jr.
They can beat anybody.
In Boston, I went to the casino with him. That dude's got some of the most insane stories.
He has to pop off.
Don't let his fucking suit fool you. He's a sick motherfucker.
Stats are always fantastic. For me, the eye test when you're watching.
I'm not even trolling either. I'm not even like trying to be funny. Literally a sick fuck.
He's controlling the pitch. He's the general, and he's a superstar.
He is a superstar.
Cool guy though.
And his whole entire SSG team, I do want to touch on Hawkser as well.
Big penis.
First off, he's got a neck that's very heavy right now. He's got a lot of gold on that thing. But second off, he really has excelled as well. He's also a lamb boy. The last time we saw him, of course, all the way back.
Atomic and Chicago used to be teammates. Yo, we got kind of a lot on this tournament right here. We got kind of a lot on this tournament, no? Chicago versus Old Org. Atomic used to be teammates with Chicago. Daniel used to be on SSG. Daniel left LJ to team with Beast Mode.
Win this tournament. That is what they came here for.
Damn.
That matters to them. Last time it didn't. They made it all the way to the grand finals.
This kind of a cool series.
They made every grand finals, and that's regionally or lands. So G2, that is what is.
All right, guys, we got our series coming up in about 4 minutes.
So we'll see.
Hey, Hyper Skill coming in with the raid of 3. Thank you for the raid, Hyper. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid of 3. I appreciate it. Nugs, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, brother.
I got
Thank you.
Similar eyes on Daniel, but also on Beast Mode. I want to see LJ. LJ versus Beast Mode is the matchup here. Which player is going to be able to
oh man, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. Guys, we got about 4 minutes till the series. 4 to 5 minutes till the series. Predictions, top of your chat.
At times in Swiss, and I want G2 to go back to that 3-man pressure game that they are so good at. That's why their defense was the best in the world.
Shut the fuck up and eat your applesauce like a toddler.
That's with all 3 members.
Bro,
lately,
what?
they've been more on the offense.
Applesauce is amazing.
They're putting up more numbers.
I do have a granola bar.
They're giving up more goals, so I would love to see G2 kind of fall back into that defensive mode because again, you're playing a team you were so comfortable with, you know how to beat them.
Hawkser's wearing them bubblegum machine chains. What the fuck?
That's incredible.
Bro, if you buy chains like over thousands and thousands of dollars, you better be set in life. Like this chain right here, I've had since college. It was a Save the Whales chain. This thing was like $7. Literally had it for like 6 years. I have a chain in my bathroom right now that is literally $5 I got on Amazon. I'll show you guys.
Beat them for the first time live.
And it's funny because we keep talking about LJ as the MVP and all his great numbers. Beast Mode hadn't beaten him like every single category.
I got this on Amazon for $5. Nobody would know it's like from a vending machine.
Are also up like 2.1 as well. So he's getting physical. Space Station not really a physical team. We'll see if that plays a factor.
It used to be the demos were sort of like, oh, you specialize in that. Certain players do it, most players don't. It's becoming more and more a.
You'll have a green neck. I've wore that a good amount. I've never gotten anything.
Yes, Sath, you spoke about it about Dan as well. Obviously, before he was a very on-ball player, but adding another element to his game was the demo.
Buy some ice? Nah. I don't need to be that guy that shows my chain off and it's like fucking 4 inches thick.
We talk about that Falcons.
I'm chilling.
They ran into a brick wall. I think a lot of that was because the competition that G2 has played recently hasn't been that good. Outside of maybe a Space Station game.
How old are you? I'm 26.
A more comfortable matchup. Do we start seeing?
I graduated college in high school in 2016, college in 2020.
Factor and you don't really have that space, but
yeah, I know. I'm a bit older, brother. Chill.
Watch
chill.
Beast Mode pre-jump because that's gonna.
Hey, Hugh, thank you for the 2-month sub. ZSAD, thank you for the 2-month sub. Yanks, God bless our troops. Hey, man, you're not wrong. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Nugs, thank you again for the 6 months. 26 in dog years.
In this situation.
The fuck?
I feel like
you think I look like I'm like fucking 200? What are you talking about?
It's massive. I mean, we spoke about the difference between playing in the Swiss and then coming onto the crowd. I mean, it's a completely different ballpark. I think even as a player, the Swiss stage, sometimes you feel like it's got a bit of online vibes about it because you don't have.
Bro, I've seen some videos of people who are like 106 years old and they're just sitting in a bed like they can't even eat or move. I don't even know if I'd want to be that old.
But this is the best form we've seen from them all year because Space Station lost to G2 6 times in a row. The last 2 times they went to Champions Field. They got
you look like a French pussy.
To taking them down. And then obviously here they take down a Furia. They go 3-1.
Nesty, why are you being that mod banning people for saying they're underage?
Well, chat, let us know who you
what the hell are we doing? That guy's clearly trolling.
Here on the desk as well.
Let Twitch ban him, not us.
Who you got?
I mean, I have to go G2. I think the record speaks for itself. They're phenomenal. They only seem to really have a mental block against Mina for some reason. Maybe the scrims aren't going too well, but they are the kings of
Look
NA.
at his logs.
Get the job done.
They are kings of NA. I don't
Let me
think
see.
the crowd matters at all. So
did he say some crazy shit?
I think SSG's had the harder road, and I also think they've been the better team so far. But
oh my God, get the fuck out of here, you sick fuck! What the fuck? My bad, Nesty. That's on me, brother. That's on me, bro. This dude's typing he likes kids and shit. My bad, bro. That's on me. I didn't even know that. I saw he said I'm like said he was like 10. I was like, all right, I don't like right. We'll let Twitch handle that. That's on me, bro.
They're going with G2.
That's on me, fellas.
In this situation, as understood. So obviously they are the favorites. There is one entity that could have SSG's back here, folks. Which will it be, Space Station or G2? They got SSG. Coin's got SSG's back here, folks. Not a complete sweep on the desk. If no one's got.
Holy shit! Anyone else kind of hyped for today? Like, dude, yesterday and Thursday, I was kind of like, I was hyped, but at least today it's going down. It's going fucking down. Once the crowd actually kind of settles in, because usually at LAN events, like the first series, it's kind of like people are still kind of getting there, parking, this and that. Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
3 things to say. God bless our troops.
Why is this playing?
God bless America.
My bad. That was not supposed to play.
Earn the right to compete for a major championship. Only 8 teams earn the privilege of putting their name on the bracket. And for those 8 teams, their magic number is 4. 4 wins makes you one of 4 teams worthy of advancing to Championship Sunday. The G2 Army begins its march towards yet another final. But in their way, Space Station Gaming looks to prove themselves as a major contender.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Everyone get naked.
Next time, being remembered as a great team or just another team. This is the proving grounds. This is where legacies are forged.
right, fellas, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, fellas. First series in front of a crowd. First quarterfinal. SSG looked incredible yesterday. They took out Fury to go 3-1 in Swiss. G2, on the other hand, as well went 3-1. Their only L coming from Falcons. Then they took down Gingy in Game 5 overtime, where they went 3-1. Guys, this is a good matchup. We got SSG, G2. Chicago used to team with Atomic on G2 for years. Daniel used to be on SSG, teamed with LJ.
Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel.
Here we go. Volume up a little bit. I got you guys.
At home, and now here's Stumpy. They look just as dangerous, especially the man who took that early shot.
And bear in mind, like with G2, they have had a little bit of an interesting Swiss run. Space Station, even more so.
LJ replaced Daniel? No, he didn't. They literally teamed together with Arsenal.
The early shot. The Space Station Gaming, to be honest, their run through, they went 3-2 versus the Falcons, the team that went 3-0.
What's my prediction?
Apparently, 1.0 in the favorites.
I'm going G2 4-2.
Currently, they've started this first game.
I think SSG isn't favored in this, but they can do it. They've never beaten G2 though.
They'll be able to keep that up here as Atomic takes a
so this is going to be a tough one.
About the Hoxes there, and I look to.
They're going to need to be playing incredible, and LJ's going to need to keep up his MVP performance.
He's been stunning. He is, I think, the best performing player so far.
They were close? Yeah, but being close doesn't, you know what I mean?
This entire event. And only challenged by Beast Mode, an early shot from Hoxer.
Yeah, I didn't expect SSG to beat Fury either.
Not quite enough to really force anybody out of position.
Good dem out of
Hoxer.
Hoxer.
A lot of aggression come out from SSG because right now, LJ
so far, no real threatening chances for either side.
Spear tip, but he needs somebody to force it into the opponent.
As Beast Mode pulling the strings there has led to the sustained period of pressure. Beast Mode yet again.
Pressure picks up for G2, and we might have a goal.
Perfect. Ever looking to turn forward
Good
and keep
stop.
the attack going. Another chance just flashes by. Space Station. Hold out for
guys, the
Daniel
volume's good. It's where it was the last couple days.
Daniel's tracking.
Uh-oh.
LJ misses. Who's going to be next to touch it? It's Hoxer who gets the block.
Turn your stream up.
An extended period, though, and it only takes
First goal comes in.
Atomic with the opener for G2.
It had been coming. Beast Mode just refused to leave the play. Stuck there in the corner, which Space Station Gaming weren't expecting.
Pass comes inside, he finds it.
Lead, and it's a story that we've seen before between
Tell
these
the crowd to
teams.
wake up.
G2, when they get that first goal, typically you're going to be looking at around a 75% win rate across North America, getting that first goal to win the game. Between G2 and SSG, it's an utterly
You think
different
G2
story.
4-0 this?
G2 have a 95% win rate against SSG when they score first. Right now, Space Station wanting to squeeze their odds into that 5%, have a little bit of a better run for it after having that first goal concession.
For SSG, I mean, they have had beautiful victories so far. The win against Furia, perhaps the most impressive of all yesterday. They were favorites to lose that series and somehow found a way to win. So they do have it in them to step up their time of need. 3-1 in the Swiss, already a great output from them. As Chicago takes a touch forwards, gets it almost over the top of Daniel. LJ arriving in now. He's the man that Space Station Gaming need on
Hey,
the
yo,
board.
mods, are these people fucking deaf, or is the audio actually fucked up?
Chicago pinches.
Because I haven't touched anything. And there's like 3 dudes bitching. It's good? Okay. It's good?
Offensively stunning.
It's them? Okay.
Typically, you're going to be looking at them to be.
Alright, just time people out that are bitching,
They
please.
have been one of the most impressive offensive teams this entire Swiss stage.
The audio's good,
Very
sweet.
well
It says the
themselves.
audio
LJ
is good.
typically leading the numbers. And a great pass central, but again, nobody from SSG able to find it. LJ beat now by Atomic. Daniel's up, full boost, goes for the
Oh, man, that's another
Hoxer
goal.
can't make it. Beastman with a light tap. Chips
Bro,
the
this is
keeper.
looking like a
2-0
fucking
G2.
rewatch of all the
Beast Mode
online
magician.
times.
There wasn't much goal that wasn't covered by 2 of the Space Station defenders,
Oh,
but
man.
Beast Mode found that spot.
Alright, it's only game 1 though. Still some time. Maybe SSG can get something going.
G2 Stride, who came so close, Stumpy, in Copenhagen.
How do you know that's a goal? Because the way the players on defense were positioned.
And you know what, I'd argue that, to be honest, Beast Mode shot
And the amount of
exactly
boost they
where
had.
the keepers were, but with his lack of
Plus,
speed,
I'm a
he
former
completely
pro if
threw
you
them
didn't
for a
know
loop.
that,
You're
bro.
expected
Welcome
to be
in.
sent so quickly He slows it down, realizes he's a little bit too ahead of the play, and so therefore if he shoots at full speed, he's rocketing it right above the crossbar.
We heard CJ mention the Ashes earlier.
F tier, bro. Don't listen to them, brother.
Got the wicket, Stumpy. All right, mate.
Oh, cricket, Homer cricket, etc.
I've beaten Beast Mode in tournaments. I've beaten Chicago. I've beaten Hoxer. I've beaten LJ. I've beaten Atomic when he was on Envy. I've never played Daniel. So yeah, literally I've beaten everyone in this fucking lobby, literally. But apparently I'm an F tier pro. Whatever, bro.
About G2 scoring that first goal, their win rate, and Daniel's gonna near enough make it 3. Chicago does manage to clear that one away, and then Beast Mode bumped away from that play. Final 20 ticking down. Atomic.
Why is their guy typing beat this bit?
For the save. 1 or 2 seconds.
Bro, you're not on fucking Pornhub. You're watching a Rocket League stream.
Well, throughout this entire game has been precisely what they needed.
They are a team that can throw things away somewhat, G2. They'll never sit back and defend. Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh!
And maybe this could
Bro,
be
everyone's rooting for
There's
SSG.
that tip with the spear. There's LJ, the man so far for SSG.
These fans know what's coming
Receiving
for
a
him.
pass
I
from
respect it.
Chicago, the former G2 man himself.
Kickoff plays have been the flavor of the split so far. Will we have another big one? 5 seconds left. Chicago goes in slow. LJ has a touch towards Hobson.
Too far.
Misses, and the ball lands. And
Game
G2
1
keep
goes
it
to
business
G2.
as usual.
In the classic English way, a little bit too much beans on that. Pass goes a smidge too far, Space Station. They're not going to be able to receive it.
Remember, guys, they have a timeout available, both teams.
Coming out on stage, or do they go into the series cold?
A London 3.0. Need I remind
Do the players warm up before coming out on stage? Yeah.
We have, mate, we have.
They probably been at the facility a couple hours.
2022. Here now, 2024. And it's going to be a brand new champion tomorrow that lifts that trophy.
Which is an exciting thing, yeah. Some of our previous winners no longer here, which does open the door wide open for these, for the new blood here. As Beast Mode puts that one across. He and Atomic,
Got all my drops on the go. Yeah, I did. I ran a rerun yesterday on stream. I'm gonna do it again tonight. I'm gonna leave my stream on of all of today's VOD. That way, everyone can just get drops and shit, and I get a lot of exposure from it. Because people watch the VOD back.
North America. They want that to be of the
I gained a
world.
couple
The
hundred follows
final
too, which was
major
sick.
Before we reach the World Championship in their homeland, one of these two teams will be going through to that semi-finals as the North American representative.
Oh no, man.
G2, I think,
Rocket League Street, who Rocket League hosts for all their SAM events, they do it every online event and everything, every major.
Lovely.
The whole weekend. They leave their stream on 24/7.
As well.
I've lived here for 2 years.
And G2 are looking like they are feeling at home. So
Twitch
far
low-key
in
has a
this
rerun meta
quarterfinals.
right now. Yeah, a lot of people
Keeping
do it
forward
in every
this
game.
streak, 6 wins in a row against Space Station. A team with which they certainly seem to have their number. But game 1 did show signs that SSG can come into this one.
I mean, it's a 2-1, realistically. We've seen G2 take bigger losses than that in this
All right, game
tournament.
2.
We've seen
SSG needs to get it together quick, though. You can't go down 2 out of these guys. You gotta stay fighting with this. These NA teams always struggle with Gen G and G2.
The man to go for the bump does get Daniel out of the way, but even though the shot was wide, he gets the bump regardless. Atomic dribbling it up pitch, 100 boost, can dunk on Hoxer on target. Chicago stretching to get that save, and LJ, the man on the ball, passing it over towards Beast Mode. Cole, it is a battle of those titans.
Hoxer's on the backboard here, he takes a touch, and as far as Space Station Gaming are concerned, they will feel the end of game 1 was a step forward. They started to figure out the pace of this version of G2 Stride.
Bro, I'm really hyped to watch Falcons today.
Since then, they've built upon that. They have had some pressure here. The blue.
What do you think sets G2 apart from NA?
Especially compared to the start of game 1.
I mean, just skill. They have they have arguably the 3 most. I mean, you could say LJ, but outside of LJ, I don't know if anyone. You know, Gen G is obviously the next closest, but they got the 3 most skilled guys on their team.
Just grows and grows.
In NA.
We've been talking about Beast Mode, but
and they fit good together.
A man who's come so close to winning these majors on multiple occasions. Once most famously with Space Station Gaming.
Oh, Atomic's been great for him.
Now here he is against
You are just hating if you have not been watching. You're saying Atomic's ass.
Trying to double up G2's lead.
He has been incredible for them.
LJ yet to really have his stamp.
He's been a great fit.
G2 are
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but G2 had the opportunity to get first killer if they wanted. They chose Atomic.
And Hoxer can only get it in the corner for himself.
They thought he'd be a better fit, and they liked him better for it.
You can
For their
tell, I
team.
think, that they're not
He's
quite
been great.
as seasoned as the other players. You've got G2, they've been on this level multiple times. They've got to land ground.
How would that
finals.
affect
They get
LeBron's
to
legacy?
that trophy
It depends.
past
Is he
this
going to start
roster.
playing Rocket League? Right?
You can see the little
We'll have to
bit
figure it out.
More determination from them. Chicago is called in to save his teammates Bacon.
Yeah, but SSG, they're still completely boost-starved. Hoxer, the man who missed on the backfield there, the only person who has any at this juncture. Chicago still has nothing.
He's going to play Hoops Rocket League? Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a tie-up. Oh, they broke out of it. Boo! Boo! You fucking suck! There you go, crowd. Hey, crowd's brutal today. I didn't realize the crowd was so brutal today. I'll fuck with it.
To beat out Beast Mode on the backboard. Hoxer up high, a lovely touchdown. Nearly dunks Beast Mode.
There it is.
Shooting. LJ
There it is. SSG get their first goal coming out of Reed. I can call him Reed because I talked to him in Discord. You guys don't. Don't be jealous. He's a good guy. Tied up.
Chicago puts it away.
Tied up.
Space Station Gaming have their moments.
Both sides completely level, but on this kickoff, a clear advantage.
They scored
for
last
Space Station
game?
Gaming.
Oh, they did, didn't
Can
they?
be out of Hoxer challenging him. And B-Mode
You're right,
should
with
have
5
been
seconds
good
left.
the
Never mind.
arrogance of taking the ball away. And again,
I was just trying to flex that I know his first name.
This is the aggression that we've seen from G2 and how they can get the dubs against teams in their own region and at this Swiss stage. At the top of the table, they are currently number 2 in demos on the G2 side of things. Offensively, they are
This is a
sublime.
big game for SSG to win.
On the pace and conceding that goal. SSG
Oh,
having the
fuck.
audacity to score against them. Second goes to the ceiling and almost launches a catapult into the Space Station Gaming goal. Couldn't quite connect, but another warning sign towards Space Station. May have got your goal, but it's been achieved just yet.
Uh-oh, double coming out of SSG.
Atomic into the center, but Daniel had come in. G2 overcommitting now this time. LJ almost forces it forward. Beast Mode clears long. End-to-end stuff. Chicago has to make sure he doesn't get dunked here by Daniel. He thought for a second he could force that one through until we slow down for a second with Hoxer on the ball.
Flip reset
LJ
pass.
below him. Hoxer gets the flip reset. LJ gets the finish.
Great play. You saw it coming.
Golden light fills the arena.
Hoxer gets a flip reset, throws it over, lets LJ know when to go, and they beat him to the ball.
Understands his teammates' plan.
Great play.
Communication on point. Space Station Gaming, despite conceding first, wanting
Great
to
play.
sneak a game in the minutia of
Hey,
those
Ton with the 5 bomb. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'll thank all the subs after this game, guys. Thank you, Ton. I do appreciate the 5 bomb, though, brother. Thank you. Uh-oh.
He goes to the backboard. It's cleared long. LJ. He was deep. Able to come forward with momentum to attack this ball. Space Station Gaming going for the kill right now. Beast Mode on his own backboard.
5 gifted if your boyfriend clutches up. I'm straight, bro.
G2's attack. Hoxer one more touch. Wants to force it home. Not
I
quite
don't even know
able
what the fuck
to.
you're saying.
Dan just about with very low boost could sneak his way back home. LJ, another reset. So far, we're seeing a G2 side that's stretching for these saves, and SSG, they have control of the game, control of the ball, boost on their side as well. LJ going long with it, wasting those vital seconds. Dan wants to pump it straight back, and Hoxer is there to receive. 15.
Ooh, there you go,
G2
Hoxer.
to work
Get a little
back
bit
into the
loose.
second. Chicago up against Atomic. This one goes to the ceiling.
Oh,
LJ
look at the
wants to win
speed.
from it. This could be game 2.
God damn, bro. Look at LJ in the bottom right. I mean, this dude, every land just puts on a fucking show. And he is doing it already. I just got chills from that goal.
Fumbles the clear away, and SSG
All right, man.
clear by 2.
And SSG with a great bounce back. We're not going to see a timeout out of either side.
Solely on this kickoff.
Wow.
Going to be going the way of SSG.
Great bounce back from the SSG guys. And they are making this competitive for G2.
There it is. The crowd just waiting for that ball to fall. As soon as it does, Space Station Gaming confirm that we are in a series right now. And against G2, that is nothing new. Open Qualifier 4, they lost 4-3 to G2. Open Qualifier 5, the grand finals, they lost 4-3 again. They are getting so close.
Yeah,
Steffi.
LJ's been
And that
unreal.
right there, that is why.
They've gone to all
Imagine if you could time out after a goal. Hell no.
Hey,
Hey, yo, Rudo, thank you for the 5-month sub. Maspin, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Silver, thank you for the 4-month sub. Pink, thank you for the Prime. Dope Lyric, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Teeter, thank you for the 5-month sub. Thank you again, Ton, for the 5 gifts, bro. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love today, guys. Thank you, Ton. Lan J versus LJ? Or wait, what the fuck did I just say?
Versus Beast Mode.
Laniel versus Lan J.
Oh, for sure. Beast Mode has been pretty much flawless throughout this entire event. I mean, he is surrounded by
Lan J
brilliance on
versus
the pitch,
Laniel, yeah.
and even despite that, he is the man who somehow still manages to stand out. But on the other side, LJ, my pick so far for MVP, for bringing Space
Bro, you
Station
guys see
Gaming
what showed
to
up in the
this
mail?
point, for giving them the opportunity for
I got like a random London
hugely
license plate.
going above and beyond expectations.
Don't say I don't do shit for y'all. Why is there an Eiffel Tower back there? I got no idea.
He was saying, look, LJ, he's always been this good. He is, in his estimations, about in the top 3 in North America, and I don't doubt him whatsoever. He's had to play against him, gosh knows how many times, and he puts it up in the estimations of your Beast Mode to Daniel.
The Falcons
Atomic,
play yet? No.
everybody else in the top conversation
This
in
is the
North
first
America.
of 4
Jack,
series
Epic,
today.
Chronic.
All best of 7s
LJ
in front of a
sitting with
crowd.
them, and alongside him, Chicago and Hoxha.
Good
Two
shutdown.
phenomenal players.
Good 50
vying
by
to be
Chicago.
that NA representative on this side of the bracket.
Dude, SSG look pretty good right now.
Found the way in game 2.
I don't know what it is, but they have just been improving every time as the season goes on.
Hoping the ball would fall to him. Daniel, it does fall to. There's Demo in the corner. And
They're like one of the
Hoxha
few
sends it
teams
away.
I've
So
seen
much
that just
history between these
constantly
two
just
teams.
keep getting
Chicago,
better.
Major winner with G2, dropped by them coming into this season.
Alongside Atomic.
Alongside Atomic as well, of course. On the other side now, still playing for
That's
G2,
how it
the
works?
last
No, it does
remaining
not.
one Of that major winning trio.
I could name you
History
multiple
repeats
teams
itself.
right now that never did
All the
that.
Teammates stand in his way.
Daniel as well on G2 side. Picked up by SSG early on. But a shot from Atomic is
Good
going to make
read.
sure that we look right back at this game.
Just say OG.
Minute and
I
10
mean,
is the match.
OG. They've kind of been at a
LJ getting the
flat
early
ground.
advance. LJ picking up boost challenges. First one gets rid of B mode. who keeps
LG.
on his reset.
They started out bad, they got
In the
better,
back,
then it
that's
got bad
2v1.
again.
But Hoxha with nothing allows Atomic straight back in.
Gen G
Daniel
haven't been on
finally
only an
gives him
uphill
33
swing.
boost.
They had a
That's
little rough
absolutely
all
brilliant.
line
Daniel was
split.
nudged out the way there by LJ, and his response
Carmine
was to pick up
Corp,
some pads,
there's a
come
lot of
back,
teams.
Demo him and lead to a chance for G2.
Happens
Didn't
all the
quite
time.
Go in, but just a reminder that Daniel ain't going to be bullied on the pitch. Here he comes again to the backboard. We'd love to sink this
Good
one.
read by LJ.
LJ's
LJ's got no
now.
boost.
These two
This
having a
shouldn't be any
personal
threat.
battle. The others getting involved.
Great job.
Chicago there into the
G2's
corner.
kind of
Beast
got
Mode
them
wants it.
smothered right
Set
now, though.
leaves
This
it
is
to
bad.
Daniel with fire
This
in
is
his
bad.
eyes at the moment. Hoxha has to track him every step of the way just to keep this one at 0-0.
Everyone on the pitch,
Uh-oh.
14 touches. Atomic sends it to Daniel. Sends it a little
SSG
bit
is
too
holding
wide.
on right now.
LJ
Can they get
runs
out
up,
of it?
Keeping Daniel honest. This then means LJ can come in to try and challenge him. Can Chicago be the next man to
God, they're
No,
so
B-Mode
fast.
is there. B-Mode touch central, interrupted by Hoxha. Approaching half-time. And the
Atomic
pressure
and Chicago
has been
used to
flip-flopping
team, yeah.
back
They
and
won a
forth.
major together.
LJ reset, round
They went to
one,
the grand
Chicago
final of
to
the World
receive
Championship together with
instead.
J
Be out for
Naps,
himself
where they lost to
by a
BDS in
defensive
Texas
G2 player. Has to get that ball
2
quickly.
years
Daniel's
ago.
there. Beast Mode backboard down. LJ blocks backboard again.
Yeah, Daniel
Seems like
usually
the
goes
man's looking up on
octane
this
Fennec,
pitch.
just switches
Each
back and
team looks at the
forth.
opposing
It's just all
player
how
and
you feel in the day.
frustrated that nothing can
You
get
go into
through.
free play, you're in scrims, you see how you feel in each car. Whatever you feel best with.
Allowing Space Station Gaming just to
Most
send
pros
it
do
back.
that nowadays.
Will alleviate that pressure for now, but here
Uh-oh.
comes Atomic. That's all good from LJ.
This is bad for SSG, guys.
Still, the awkwardness is there onto the backboard. Daniel coming in. The shot's good, is it? No! Saved at the
Chicago
near
makes a great save. They
SSG
hold
still
on.
alive.
Miraculous saves now.
Chicago!
has a reset from the ceiling. Can't quite get anything from it as it's cleared away.
Is that it?
By a defender on target. B mode.
Oh man, it feels like they're just kind of surviving right now. Hopefully they can get some pressure though. Uh-oh, big miss.
LJ with a miss allows Beast Mode completely into this play. Daniel central void.
Oh man, that's a rough one to go in.
By the SSG defenders.
He had literally no boost. That should just not be a goal.
But it backfired.
Rough
Beast Mode
50 out of
has so
Chicago.
much time to manipulate that ball. And he always seems to get it in the perfect
All right.
part of the goal. G2 take the lead for the third game in a row.
Ooh.
Chicago challenging
I don't know what
high
that
on
kickoff
play
was.
too, maybe anticipating that Beast was going to jump up, go for that 50. Instead, took it low himself. It's nice to see for his teammates as well. He can read exactly.
Dude,
how
it's
much
probably
boost he's
so
got, knows
fun
the
playing
play
in front of a
he's gonna
crowd
go
like
for.
this.
Chicago does not have that pleasure.
I think all of us
90 seconds.
gamers
It's ready for G2 and a
at
reset
one
round
point
one.
wish we could
LJ's
like
there.
be a beast in front of a
Reset.
crowd
Can he tap it down? It's on
and do stuff like that.
What
You know what I mean?
Just watch it. Just
Goes up,
enjoy it.
gets a
That's all
reset,
Space Station Gaming could do as soon as it
comes
hits
down,
the
shoots it where he
backboard.
needs
They're in
to.
dire
Great play.
straits. Beast mode once again.
I mean, Beast Mode's been on fire, man.
Finishing.
The impossibility of this G2 roster. Talent at every corner. Just so far, pipping that of SSG.
Oh!
LJ, musty backboard.
Why is he so good at those?
Brought back within one.
Why is he so good at those?
Absolute scrap of mechanics. LJ showing off once again.
What a
his
bump by
musty
Hawkser.
prowess.
Holy
Chicago has the
shit.
easiest job in the world. The
That was an
bumps
incredible
up to two.
bump.
All of them involved. SSG back in it.
Minute 15.
I didn't really notice
one
it.
between them.
I was looking at the
with
pass.
Hawkser actually getting a very safe kickoff going in their favor. LJ versus Beast Mode, isn't that the story of this game? Hawkser
Oh,
does get beaten.
shit.
Daniels
Here we
up, the
go.
double's important. It's there.
I mean, they're just making it look too easy. You see it coming the whole way. They do it constantly every series. They all take it from their back corner and they hit it over at the last second for their teammate.
Going at that pace, going at that angle.
All right, man. They're gonna need some luck to get a comeback here. They're gonna need a kickoff goal and a quick one.
For G2, they believe G2 will be victors here. And the scoreboard so far, Stumpy is agreeing.
Yeah.
We saw SSG take a goal in the final minute and a cracking pass down towards LJ. Actually, intelligently doesn't go for the shot. He's blocked completely goal-bound to take just a touchdown low himself to keep a little bit of control. Atomic, a loose one into the back corner. Hawks will be there to wait for him. Chicago pips it round one, then a 50 with the second. LJ waiting central for the ball that never arrived.
Ah, man, I think that's game number 3. G2 are gonna take it.
They managed to block
I don't
the flame
expect a
before it really
timeout.
ignited. We've seen a few of those moments. Sense of danger for
They do
them.
have a timeout available, but there's no
Anyone
point in
gonna be
calling it
there
after
for
you
that
lose
ball?
one game. They're kind of going back and forth.
LJ's learned his lesson. He has to pass in the center if he can find it.
Is that another goal?
Instead, a huge clearance. The save will come in from Chicago, but seconds off the clock is just as valuable for G2. Beast Mode's got a chance. Not quite got the angle.
G2 with 5 seconds left.
Okay.
Secure. Game
Hey, there you go,
number
Cardo.
3, taking the advantage in
How
the
many viewers does the
series.
mainstream have? They have 40K? Let
I
me
should
look.
also mention that because
Hey,
we're now in
Broma,
just the
thank you for the
stage,
4-month
we
sub.
find
I
ourselves
appreciate
in
it. Sage,
playoffs.
thank you for the tier
Hello,
1 sub.
everybody. It's nice to
Bukin,
have
thank you for the
you.
gifted
Very
sub.
handsome.
Barry, thank you for the 3-month sub.
We now have time.
All right, they got
to both of these teams.
They got 40K viewers at the
And
first
Vine
series of the
Santini,
day.
suited and booted
Stop
on the side
that.
of SSG. I reckon I'm calling it now.
It looks to me currently like maybe he disagrees. I haven't seen any movement.
They're not going to call a timeout going down 2-1.
Timeout as we check out these highlights, and whenever G2 are involved, there will be highlights.
They won't call a
Glorious goals.
timeout.
I mean, this guy has been at the heart of G2 so far this event, and it's been no different this game.
Can confirm that no timeout has been
Yeah.
called. G2 are going to be able to continue.
I don't know why
SSG
he thinks they're going to call a
hoping that they
timeout
can
there.
Just bring it back to another.
They should. They're halfway out. No, teams usually wait till they lose 2 in a row.
Risky game to play. If G2 get another win here, if they can continue scoring first and therefore
Viewer
usually
parties have made the
win
mainstream viewership overrated.
they're gonna be able
Yeah.
to be on that series.
Most people
with
like
the
watching watch parties
semi-finals
nowadays.
well
That's just
within their
meta.
sights. SSG left trailing.
People would rather hear
That's
someone's
all
insight and
hypothetical.
stuff like that.
SSG, they've got that belief. They
Hear the
have
backstory of the
ability, they have
players.
the dream.
You know.
That not only can they equalize this.
All right,
but
here we
they
go,
can
fellas.
bump on through.
2-1,
Be
game
that
4,
North
big game for
American
SSG.
representative and
Tie this
take
up and force a
G2
best
down.
of 3.
Great kick over from G2.
Start out hot.
Already. Be a goal for them.
G2, if they win
Directly
this,
from
it's
the
looking
beginning,
like
that
it's
was
wrapped.
near, that was nervy from SSG. They had the 60 seconds to play with. And clearly, based on that kickoff, not what they planned. However, they do survive. Daniel around the corner again. It's all G2 control. Space Station Gaming. First job is to wrestle this ball back and take it from there.
I mean, see the control that SSG can do. Bear in mind they won that previous game, or the game before that one. The previous, 3-1. 3 goals past a stellar G2
Nah,
defense.
Dan's got you
One of Norway
beat.
tops North American tables.
Counter attack,
Counterattacks
bang.
from G2, utterly magnificent. LJ is going to be the man to block it away. Plays goalie himself.
Good
Fakes
fake.
out, going for that second hit. Slowing it down. LJ central. Daniel to receive. Hoxer respects the play, but only taps it back over towards Atomic. Hoxer up high. Called up by Chicago, but no boost. It's a dangerous position for SSG.
It's tough because G2 keep getting all their boosts. They're just outpacing
He's got
them.
the flip reset into the center. It's sent long, but Daniel's
They just have
there.
all the boosts and the
Survive
control.
one, in comes the other. To the
It's
scene,
just
the flip
solo
reset
play after
again.
solo play till they
Atomic
break them
sets out
down.
though. Space Station camp right back in their net. The
The best thing you can say about this game from them, they haven't
This is getting scary for SSG, guys. This is scary.
Took a long time for the first goal to come to G2, but a touch on the backboard may well make it come sooner in the second. Or the fourth, rather. Daniel removing Chicago. Touch sidewall. No one with any idea to go for that again, so Daniel's been the first man to it. Beast Mode wanted to retain that control. Up high, Atomic fakes it high, goes low, passes to a ghost in the midfield. And so
if I was a girl, I'd date Daniel.
Have some of this possession.
How do you even think that in your head, bro?
Way too still in defense. The momentum's disappearing. They're reversing. They're slowing. They're getting
Boot
each other's
the dude.
way. Desperate times right now for the team in yellow, especially with Atomic coming forward. Daniel has a chance to end it. Oh, he almost gets there.
That probably should have been a goal.
SSG get away with one. What can they do from there? Daniel in from the side. Hoxer, another shooting chance. It's going to go just over. LJ's coming in. LJ fakes it to Chicago.
What is going on?
Wonderful plays, though, through from Space Station Gaming. Going for the unexpected. G2 may be looking at those choreographed plays, and so a couple of fakes are going to throw them
Oh,
completely
shit.
on 6.
Daniel's got no boost.
Hits it for 6 into his own back half. It's going to be a miss from the defense.
Yeah. Crazy 50 comes out. Pinch clear comes out. Daniel's literally got no boost. Beast Mode had no boost. They both just tried to dive and get it blocked. That was a little bit fortunate for SSG, but you need those. Those are the goals you need. Take that goal and hold on to it.
Yeah, Tommy with a little bit of a rotter there, sending it straight back. SSG, when they're playing G2, they have around
They do that play so often.
when they get that first goal. But if there's anything we know about
Full
G2,
field into a
it's that they
last
do not
second
care for
touch for the
numbers.
teammate pre-jumping.
All they care is that their number is higher than the opposition's number at the end of the game. LJ goes up for 1, 2, 3. Nearly had the defense.
Holy shit! Bro, these casters are not getting hype. What the fuck? That I literally almost just came.
Dangerous. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous. You can't.
All right. Tied up. Tied up.
A weak toe punch central. As Hoxer, he maybe tries to go for the control, but Daniel removing him from the play. Hoxer, I don't hate it. I don't hate the initial touch, but Daniel gets rid of him, so his actual play can't continue through. Completely read.
That goal actually would have been fucking sick, guys, if LJ scored that.
There's always someone there near you.
Double off the wall into a reset musty.
It's a lesson that SSG have just learned as if they needed to. Chicago, he goes up, he goes solo almost. Again, closed down at a rapid pace by G2 Stride. Hoxer, Atomic in front of him, gets it over the top. This is awkward for the angle. Bouncing in the corner. Chicago wants to get this one to LJ.
Good pass.
Hoxer out wide. Can LJ find it? No, G2, they're just on them so quick. They're coming again. Atomic.
Yeah, don't let a goal like that go in.
And the redirect was almost there before it.
This is a big game for SSG, guys. Great plays. Oh my god, what the fuck?
A weird one. LJ backboard. Beast Mode's there first. Actually misses.
What was that touch?
Hunting for his first major trophy.
Hoxer in the corner. Beast Mode's there up.
Hoxer's car is literally tweaking right now.
Hoxer's taken out of it. Into the dying embers of this fourth game. Atomic sends it to the corner. LJ just waiting behind. Space Station Gaming certainly have leveled out. They figured their way into this one after G2 started off the better, but Beast Mode's flipping, setting it long. Daniel might nip in there first. Not quite able to. The crowd are getting loud. The crowd are getting involved. Space Station Gaming surviving.
I mean, that's the green.
I honestly haven't heard the crowd till now.
Got later on.
Sounds like we're at a fucking football match.
Seconds in this game. It's SSG going low.
I did that for all the UK fans.
To score against his previous team.
All the Europeans.
Roster LJ. 1-2. Central blocked again by Atomic.
Hoxer again, though. The attack continues for Space Station Gaming. To the right side, here's LJ. He waits, he slows, he takes control. He almost gets the bump as well. Chicago into the middle is risky.
Oh my god, SSG got him in a good spot right now, guys. They got him in a great spot.
On the G2 side. But a lackluster pass leaves it back over towards Chicago. LJ into the corner. Hawks is going to get there before it gets a little bit too far.
I like the idea.
Daniel tips it towards
Hey, SSG's
Chicago.
playing great right now, guys. They're giving themselves a chance.
Playing brave Rocket League all the way to the end.
Different Rocket League.
looms, but
what the
it's not
fuck?
guaranteed yet. Chicago wants to kill this one and will. Next goal takes this game.
An overtime in the Coliseum. For Daniel now pumping it back into that corner. LJ, so they're going to boost straight away, but a flip from Hawks is going to be scary for him defensively. can then recover, gets his sideward as the G2.
You know what I just thought of too is Sathy used to be Chicago's coach for years.
Beast mode 100, very scary times cleared away. They're shutting him down quickly, and I thought that was going to be a bump from B mode on LJ.
Went for the ball instead, though, to keep the attack going. He flings it forwards. LJ had the read. G2 has started the overtime better.
Sathy also played with SSG. I forgot about that. With Typical and AXB. I forgot about that, man. Good memory. They went through RS walls. Oh my god, it feels like it's about to go in. Great bump.
For Daniel. All the defenders were looking elsewhere, and he happened to be in the poaching spot. Beast mode now, right wall, who's central?
Yeah, when I said that, I honestly thought some weird shit as well. I won't lie. I'm with you guys, don't worry. I have a fucked up brain too. That's game. Too good of a pass. He's got a lot of space in the mid. They had a good pressure. One player gets demoed. You saw it coming. All right, guys, you're going to get a timeout out of SSG. We're going to have a couple-minute break. Timeout's coming out. They're down 3-1. Ranthony, thank you for the 3-month sub. Melka, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, guys.
North American season. They've got an astonishing win rate.
Now they're 1 away. Yeah, teams don't call a timeout if they're only down 1 game.
He's got a
You'll see that a lot. It's been like that at every LAN or online top 8.
And a timeout coming in favor of SSG. And Sad Jr., I am happy you called
it's
it
best of 7, I forgot. Yeah.
You've got it for this exact reason, trying to stem the flow of the team sitting opposite.
It's not a surprise to see Space Station Gaming take
Guys,
it
ads are playing during the intermission. That way they don't pop up during the game.
Couple in a row. Or if they lose
Lax
game
1
6 going into game
says who is
7.
going to the final?
And this is the former. This is where
Who's going to the grand final? I have G2 Falcons.
Got to step up
based off what we've seen so far. Honestly, I should probably go Vitality. Vitality looks incredible.
Is where magic happens. This arena.
I don't know, man. Yeah, everyone's going to have different opinions. I think Falcons are the favorite right now based off Swiss. All right, guys, timeout is here.
Need to find
hey, Valorous, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
Their very own.
A venue known for the magic that it's produced every single time we've been here, not just in the grand
Hey,
finals,
good grind, Dan. Thank you for the 13 months. This crowd is ass compared to Dickie's Arena. Oh, Dickie's Arena was incredible. Hey, guys, don't shit too much on this event yet. I mean, it's starting to fill up. It looks better.
Claps potentially.
Usually the first series is a little bit slower.
Cheering for their warlords in G2 to
but Dickie's Arena, it is like 10. It's like double the size. It's huge.
Into this major.
Compared to this,
off the back of 2.
And Dickie's Arena's badass.
Victories.
It was a great Worlds 2 years ago. I went to it.
Difficult not to be confident for G2.
The crowd have their favorite, and Sathu claps along with them. G2 have the advantage in the copper box, but all they are after is gold. This is the first step on that long journey. And one more
hey, there you go, 80.
Finals bound.
How much break between the matches? Let me know. This match is starting in about another minute. Probably like right now, actually. Probably like 20 seconds. Oh, they're getting ready to go right now, yeah.
They are more than capable of doing it once more.
All right, fellas, here we go.
In this roster's history.
This could be the first series right here.
Playing to reach the semi-finals. SSG still in their way, though.
That timeout on SSG's side, hoping it's going to be in their favor. But G2, they get just as much time.
Man, I hope we get some close series today. I have this series G2 4-2.
Pink Central, Chicago's going to lead.
But man, I hope we get a couple games. I hope we get at least one game 7 today.
For Space Station Gaming wasn't
I think there's a
in
good
the
chance.
History of RLCS lands, team a 9 at 127 after calling a timeout, 3-1 down. So there's a long way to go, it's fair to say.
And they've also not won a single one on LAN. After being 3-1 down in the
Let's go to at least 6 here. I'm with you.
19 currently.
Let's try to have a chance at a game 7.
One to bend that trend. Can they get the 7th win?
Hey, I'm just scared for SSG because they're on defense 80% of these games, which it's very hard to win like that.
He's very talented. Hoxer over the top. Atomics there. You have to be aware of what Hoxer was conjuring up. LJ's watching this one, leaves it for beast mode instead, fakes him out to try and get some control, but it's going into his own corner. Beast mode!
How did he just get that to go in?
A revolting play for him the entire way down. Uses LJ to assist
What the
him.
fuck? Bro, he intentionally hit it up to the ceiling. Dude, pros nowadays play the ceiling so well to their advantage.
Beast mode.
It's unreal.
The one on top. Daniel from the kickoff sends it straight
Daniel
into
rocking the
orange
first
half.
killer car from
Now,
yesterday.
That may well be where this ball is going
The
to
old school monkey moon car. Great pass. Great play. Great play. Hawkster with a full field flip reset pass. We saw it earlier to LJ, this time to Chicago. Chicago gets a good dunk.
With the flip reset, we've seen him send a couple down to LJ. That time Chicago the benefactor. SSG level, just over a minute gone.
They have reached game 7 the last 2 times they faced G2. It's harder now than ever. Atomic gets another flip
Good
reset.
save.
Chicago has to get this save. So that's what he does. Now Daniel into the center where nobody was waiting. Chicago just steams in. Just a clean touch back
Good
to
composure.
G2.
Beast mode looks
Space
great
Station
so
Gaming
far
have
today.
to make the most of any
I mean, he
momentum
is
they've
just
got
cooking.
themselves, because since
He's
scoring,
making a play
G2
every
have
time he
taken
has the
control
ball.
again. They've got Atomic on
Is
the
that a
ball.
goal?
They've got Daniel shooting. Oh, it's so smart, Stumpy. They
Ah,
almost
man,
found
you
a
just
way
can't
to
win giving up goals like that.
400 IQ from each player individually. Atomic double
Tough.
tap over.
It's just the reality of it.
Miss coming in.
They're just getting their
Chicago
beats too
couldn't make
easily.
contact. G2, a convincing lead despite what the scoreline looks like.
They can sense this major is going to stay alive a little bit longer at least for G2 Stride. Fury or Vitality awaits whoever wins this series. As Atomic goes
Dude,
to the
if
backboard,
G2
Chicago
win this
moves it
series,
along, just
they have made
begging
this.
LJ to win
This will
that
put them in
race.
the semifinals.
Fox's turn now. Beast
But
mode,
every
of course.
event they have
Up at
played
1 million
on,
miles per hour. Daniel wins that one. Beast
they
mode,
have
he's
made
only
the
gonna
grand
score.
final.
He does.
Every event.
It's a G2
Even
swan song.
going before the season started, they won the recent Gamers 8 LAN. And then all the RLCS events, they made every grand final. The last major, every online. Dude, if they make another grand final tomorrow,
Moving his car to the right so it pops out.
they're pretty
towards the
consistent,
left,
man.
Knowing Beast Mode's there.
They're playing NA, it's
He then has to do
Mickey.
a
I
little
just
bit
said
of
they
work,
won
sneaking
Gamers
past,
8 with all the
running
LAN
back
teams.
LJ.
In the last major, they made the grand
2
final.
goals separated.
And they're going to be top
Neither
4 in
team
this
so
one as
far
well.
Being able to come back from a 2-goal deficit. And
He won
G2
Gamers 8,
rewon in the
yeah.
series.
Beast mode,
Every
Daniel was
second
on
looking
that
a little
team.
bit more harrowing for the
With
SSG
Tom.
side.
Space Station Gaming going to start to get rushy as well.
That was when the
Exactly
prize
what
pool
G2
was
want.
huge for it too. They made a
Punish
bag
any
from
even
that.
half mistake you make, and
Now
that
it
is a
got
big
cut
one.
to 200,000 from like
Thankfully
2
for SSG,
million.
manages to get something, force it towards the
Which
net.
I know
Beast
to
mode
us we're like
starts
200
to avoid
G's. What
Daniel
the
as well,
fuck?
but
That's
was
still
able to
great
pick up
money.
these.
But when you go from 2 mil to that, you're like, what the
Daniel
fuck?
misses,
If you're a
Hobson
player,
has to
right?
score.
Even though it's still
Hobson
great
does
money.
it. It's LJ's turn now. Save the game. These chances go begging. Space Station Gaming have to make the most of them.
G2 got Mickey brackets last time.
That one too. Anticipated Daniel missed, but didn't know what to do.
They
with
beat
himself when he
BDS
got
last
there.
major in
Why
top
go?
8,
Just
and
gonna
then they
be
beat
thinking,
Vitality,
okay, he's gonna miss
the
this,
world
he can
champ.
play for the miss
They've been pretty good, man. I just think people don't like to admit that like an NA team's pretty good.
Very awry player. Hawks a top corner, a couple of demos. It's a bit of pandemonium on the G2 side. Somewhat suiting Space Station, who can still collect it in the middle. LJ can't go ball, instead goes for the man. It's open at the back. 2 for SSG.
All right, they get one
By
back.
no
I
means
missed it.
over.
They have stepped up since going a couple down. Beast Mode got himself trapped for once.
Little
Atomic
bit of
pure
confusion
belief
out of
that Beast Mode will
G2.
make something from it. And that's what ended up tangling G2
Surprised that went to a goal.
themselves.
The
There's
rerun
so
went
much
crazy
time
yesterday.
stopping. It feels like SSG are going to have to rush to the finish line. That is not
Yeah,
the
I'll do
case.
another rerun
They
of
can
all
slow
today's
things
VOD
down.
for
They
all
can
tonight.
Take things in their own time.
It's a
But
good
they
way
have
to
make
gain
flawless
some
Rocket League
follows and
from
get
here
more
on
eyes
out.
on your
So
watch
that was
party.
the third shot they took on that play, and that's the one that then ended up finding its way in because they didn't just go for a slanger right off. Daniel in the midfield can kill it with 50 boost.
There will be another multi-million-dollar journey in Saudi. Well, with like Epic apparently, you only can go up to what their prize pool is. It can't be higher or something. So that's why it got dropped so much.
90 seconds until G2 are
Hey, what
in
up,
the
Orb?
semis again.
LJ is going to keep control of this one. Chicago's coming in. LJ cools him off it. No boost, but trying to make a challenge from it. Chicago's already up. Doesn't have the boost to get round this ball. Space Station gaining on the ascendancy.
So they don't allow it to go to like a certain thing.
Here he comes again.
Something like that.
Boxer gets the
That's
touch
what
into
everyone
the corner.
said.
LJ wins this race. Who's going to get there next?
It's something to do with Blast and like Epic and something
Chicago's
else.
turn now for Space Station Gaming. Looks like
For
they're
that
making
World Cup
something.
event or something.
LJ Central is on the backboard too, occupying that spot.
All right, guys, 1 minute. They need one.
Central again from Hawks.
Psionics was the
One
same
of these
way.
must
Yeah,
find a
pretty.
teammate.
Beast Mode sends it long. LJ has boost to play with. Hox is going to be called in. There's a miss there. Beast Mode. What to
Fuck,
say
man.
from Hoxer?
40 ticking down now.
40
Daniel
seconds.
above the crossbar.
Hoxer's the only one with boost. Finds LJ.
100 boost.
Good 50.
Something for SSG. Needs to
Yeah, they're ready
operate.
for it,
Instead,
GG.
It's just a form of
And
Beast Mode
G2 is going to go to the
scoring again.
semifinals.
Beast Mode continues to be the monster in Space Station Gaming
Great beat.
streams.
SSG had to full send it. They needed a goal. Everybody pushed up.
And G2 have won
That's going to do it.
in the semi-finals.
Separated by just 2 goals now. SSG need that magic we spoke about at the copper box. Daniel, a pot shot on target, but Hoxer to block.
Did Beast Mode drop 1,000 points? We'll look at the stats after this series. I got you guys.
Could put the ball on it, not quite now. There is still time.
Is SSG out? Yeah. I mean, I said this yesterday and before they played this series. This is one of those where they kind of hit their expectation and, like, you know, they probably thought they had a chance, but they know they weren't favored, right? Let's not bullshit.
They have delivered a 7.
All right, and that is our first series of the day. 1 down, 3 to go. Congratulations to G2. They're in the semifinals tomorrow. Oh, whenever they do this, it freezes the stream. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off for me.
Repeat the trick. But there'll be a lot of love between
Stop,
these two teams.
pay out. I
Fist
got you
bumps
guys.
and handshakes all round, I'm sure. Space Station Gaming puts in a performance to make themselves proud. But G2, as they've tended to throughout
All right,
this online
and that
season,
is their last their last series of the tournament.
You see a bit of a different caliber of G2, especially when they get on land. Online, they are monstrous.
Beast Mode think he's the shit. He's about to do an interview.
To hopeful major champion for their first time. And that thought will be in those players' back of their heads. They've still got a couple
He
of
is the
series to
shit.
win.
Nah, he ain't even a fart, bro.
2 more
He ain't
wins to
even a
lift that
fart.
trophy that they walk past, and they'll be having an
Yeah,
interview
here he
with you
comes.
in
I
front
think
of.
shit's bigger than him.
But this is step number 1.
What
A
the
cool,
fuck?
calm, collected,
Why is he holding a
don't
water
need
bottle
to
like
do.
that?
And Space Station Gaming, we're still going to see them in Fort Worth for the World Championship.
I think G2 has just laid down a marker after daring to lose a series in the Swiss. How could they lose to Falcons?
All right, we got an interview coming up.
They're against SSG, a team who got past Furia, went 3-1 on the Swiss themselves. They were put to the sword, really. They had their moments, but it's one of those series that seems like it's only ever going one way.
Levi
A lot of other
says, "Gang
teams, I think, would
Falcons
have fallen
feeding
to
generations."
SSG. But can they get that monkey off their back?
Yeah,
in G2?
Genji Falcons
As I
is
said,
next,
they're
right, guys?
7th defeats this
Oh
season.
my God.
Almost felt written in
Does
the
anyone
stars.
else
They
rock
had
hard for
everything
that
changed
shit?
Their destiny. They just couldn't do it on the day as we see these
That series is
highlights
gonna be
sponsored
fucking
by
sick.
Mobile One. High performance.
Like, even though Falcons are favored in it, you know,
I think from
I
the
think
very start
Genji,
of
you
this
never know,
series,
man.
We saw a few
Never
flashes
know.
of
Don't
brilliance,
sleep
a
on
few
an A
more
team.
on the side of G2.
Hey, Tom, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you, Risen. I appreciate the 3 months. Again, thank you for the 3-month sub. Keep up the great streams on the YouTube, TikTok. Hey, thank you, man.
That's right, we got the
Jay,
first
thank
win
you for the
here
9-month sub.
on the stage in our top 8. Give it up for Beast Mode.
Wake the fuck up, crowd.
Say that again, sorry?
I like Team 104, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's talk about that matchup now, Beast Mode, because it looked maybe a little bit shaky. I mean, for both squads at the beginning there. Did you guys feel some nerves walking on stage being that first series?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Of course, you're going to feel nerves, definitely against everyone here. You feel like you have to put on a show for everyone and just take home the dub. But yeah, just it was definitely nerve-wracking, but you just got to take it and accept it, so yeah.
So that is at the back of your mind that, like, hey, there's people here.
He's
to
gonna say the
entertain
word
and-
blessed
and
coming
it
up,
kinda
watch.
takes some of your brain
Or
power
for
to be
real.
like, how do we put on a show for them?
I mean, yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you hear them pretty easily, even with headphones. You hear everyone pretty easily. You hear the drums, you hear everything. So you definitely take it into account.
Now, against SSG specifically, you guys obviously have their number. You guys are 7-0 now, I believe, against them this year.
Jesus.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I did not know that. No.
Well, the last 2 times they got a little bit closer. I think they were best of 7. So I was going to ask, were you confident coming in if you knew that, but you didn't know that?
I know that we beat them a lot.
What the
and I was
fuck is
pretty
that
confident, But at
question?
the same time, I didn't want our first loss to be on land. Like that. I mean, at that point, all the
So
regional
is
wins that
Leafex's
we,
question. I
wanted to
seriously
get some
like,
of
what the
them.
fuck?
At that point, they beat us on land, so they're the better team at that point. So I definitely had some pressure on that, but you can't really think about that.
They
You
knew
gotta-
they
you
had
gotta take
that.
it game by game.
And looking at it game by game, there was a moment there, I believe, there was a team clear back to your own end and an own goal. That can melt a lot of players under this kind of pressure. How does the team bounce back from a moment like that? Do you just forget it?
I mean, it's hard to forget it. So every goal is huge in this esports.
King, thank you for the 5-bomb, brother. I appreciate it. Robot, thank you for the tier 1.
Whatever series you're in. So just laugh it off as a team. Just lift each other up, and that's basically it. Just have good mental.
And now, just one final one for you here. I want to know, is there a lot of relief off your shoulders getting that first one out of the way, or does your mind immediately jump to the next series you're going to have to play tomorrow?
It's a mixture of both, but I think it's mainly, it's a relief, because once you get that first dub, you're in it, and like you just feel like you can win at any moment, any time. So I think the first dub is a main match or main series of your whole tournament. Yeah.
Well, hey, you got the first one down, so congratulations. You guys can get prepped for the next one. One more time,
fuck, man, he didn't do the fucking blast or for real.
G2.
Fuck. Put your hands out, Beast Mode. You're not the shit, kid.
G2
go out there and do work.
We have our first team in the semifinals. First of the
no, I don't mind Leafex. He just cracks me up for the shit he says. Hey, Strut, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Jordan 4s are looking fresh on Beast Mode.
Out of pretty much every other player on the field.
Strut, thanks for the bits, man.
Fantastic.
King, thank you again for the 5-bomb, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Fast Sub. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate all the subs today, guys.
I think it was a rough
It's so much more
series. I think we saw
entertaining,
some
pussy
land
farts,
jitters, the
DBD
nerves in
toilet.
front of the
You will earn
crowd.
€69,420.
Fantastic. LJ looked comfortable.
He's made more
He
money
was
than you
popping
being
off with his
20
solo
years
plays.
younger, you
But
old
G2,
fuck. What is your
Bates, I
problem,
didn't really
bro?
see Dan
How do
stepping
you
up.
even want to
Beast
sit
Mode
here
was
and watch the
looking
stream?
good, but there were a lot of free goals in there as well.
I mean, that's just how the team's built at the moment. And we're still waiting for Daniel to be true.
How is there a guy just casually typing
Beast
that?
Mode, that's a 1-2 punch every single time. And with the moment Mossy went up on that sidewall, I knew exactly where that ball was going to go. And then the Beast, it just keeps on scoring and scoring and scoring.
Yeah, he was involved in 10 goals out of the 12 for G2, and then LJ on the opposite side was involved in every goal but one. Space Station scored 8 total. So LJ putting in the work. But at the end of the day, we said normally LJ's the best player on the field, not when Beast Mode's out there.
What the fuck? There's an earthquake! Help him!
For the SSG fans watching this match, thinking about the World Championship, is there takeaways? What do you think that they should be focusing on as they build the Worlds?
Takeaways is that you can't be as reliant on LJ if you want to become an actual world champion. I mean, you know what he's going to bring to the table. But if I'm Hawks or I'm Chicago, I'm putting in the work. I'm trying to get some onus off of LJ to then help him out, make sure that his back.
Yeah, LJ did have a great weekend so far. Or they're done now, but he had a great showing.
I think it'll be better.
Well, I mean, the best part about it is, I mean, if they played flawlessly and they still got beaten like they did, then you'd be thinking, okay, we're in trouble for the World Championships. But I didn't think they played fantastic. You could see they were nervous. I think the biggest sign
LJ first killer Daniel thoughts?
I
mean, that just won't happen.
To control the pitch like LJ was doing. So I think
LJ
they can
didn't
learn
do
a lot
that
of lessons
good.
From that. Yeah.
I mean, he had a couple good plays. He had that musty. He had that double touch. He had a couple good shots.
Improved. And now they were a top 8.
Hey, thanks for watching from the military. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Team that, yes, that is a
they just gave up some sloppy goals.
They didn't play that well, but this is their first crowd game as well. Now they got that out of the way. Going into the World Championship, there'll be extra crowd days.
He had a pretty. I thought he had a decent series.
More opportunities to have a chance to take down these top teams.
Well, we had a lot of action happen in those games there, and we actually have a Jorby standing by to break down some of the action. Jorby, what did you notice in SSG versus G2?
Well, Wave, to me, there was one key moment in this series. We talked about LJ popping off in game number 2, Space Station starting to really drive against them. But in game 3, G2 imposed their will onto them. And one particular play, once they got it, they never let control of the game go again. So one play that we're going to look at here, and it all starts with Atomic. Here on the sidewall. Now, Space Station had dumped the ball downfield, coming up trying to challenge, expecting Atomic to be there. But here, Daniel gets the reset, beats the second man to the ball, and then this magic right here from Beast Mode. Chicago has to defend the shot. Beast Mode's up. You saw
yeah, this is like a new segment they're doing. They must have Jorby like breaking down a play or something.
And when all 3 players on G2 kick it into the next
check
tier,
stats, I will.
They were able to make it to the finals in Copenhagen. Look at it one more time for Daniel. T-Bates, you know how it is. He gets over the midfielder. Midfielder gets demoed, coming back to the back line. Beast Mode, with the threat of the shot coming, Chicago has to defend it. He's already playing from behind. Beast Mode plays the reset.
Why don't they have pros do it?
That's the effect that Beast Mode and
well, the only former pro up there is
CJ
of the casters.
Thank you so much, Jorby. It is very much the reason G2 is so beloved in this tournament and just in Rocket League in general is that the things that they're good at are incredibly fun to watch. So that was a wonderful plays from G2 there.
Wonderful plays on G2. Listen, you were talking about Daniel. Daniel made a good play right
CJ
there.
doesn't count.
Didn't touch on was Atomic coming back off the neutral.
I wonder how good CJ would have been if he was in North America his whole career. Because he did make the lands when he was with Renegades.
They lost game 2.
Silas 3247 says thoughts on switching up Jack for LJ on gang.
16 through 32. Okay, I'm not that bad, no.
As soon as you lose a game, you have
I bet he probably would have been in like the.
I think G2, even when they're not playing too
like 5 to like 12 teams.
Striking. I think Atomic missed a couple of easy ones, and Dan
maybe like I don't know,
maybe
like 7 to 12, 7 to 14. Hell no.
But that's how good
9
they are,
through
right?
12.
They didn't look amazing, but they still won this in 5.
Yeah.
Y'all haters.
So tomorrow's a new day.
I think y'all hate on OCE.
Well, and speaking of tomorrow, they are the first team through to the semifinals. We can take a look at the bracket and how things look after the conclusion of that match.
All right, here we go, guys. Oh, let me throw a prediction up for you guys.
Talk about more particularly here, Fury versus Vitality, the last match.
We got Gen.G Falcons coming up next, guys. I'll throw a prediction for you guys.
Tomorrow, is there a more favorable matchup for G2 here between those two? I feel like
top of your chat if you guys want to get involved, okay?
It's a rematch from Copenhagen.
Top of your chat.
Same side of the bracket right here. We saw what Vitality did.
You got until the series starts.
In the quarterfinals, and then they didn't really show up against G2 in that semi. So I think G2 won Vitality again.
We'll see if they get the reigning.
Yeah, they beat Vitality last time. What was the series last time when they played? I forget.
Yet again, first time in a long time, folks. We gotta wait.
Oh, it went to Game 7 overtime.
To find out about that.
Yeah, and Alpha Zen had a reset, got dunked. Alpha 54 pushed up way too far, and Atomic had an open net.
Gentlemates a little bit later on, but Falcons versus Gen.G gonna be the next one here. Do we get two
Alpha Troll no T? Yeah.
In the semis.
I'm going to ask CJ that question because you won't be on the desk.
Oh, yeah. Who you got?
So who is it?
Do we get two NA teams in the semis? Oh, I think Falcons have to get the job done.
I think Falcons are favored here. Like, not trying. Like, I'm not going to be biased towards Gen.G.
What do you call it?
But I do think Gen.G can do it.
How many games?
I think it goes minimum to 6.
Yeah, they'll probably lose in 5.
5. Not even saying it's close.
I got 6 games. I think Gen.G's going to take a couple at least. I'm hoping.
Come back. The Falcons flying high, the Middle East champions taking on Gen.G. Can Gen.G completely shake off the slump that they've been in against their fiercest opponents? Or do the Falcons fly their way, cruise their way to another semifinal? Find out after this.
All right, fellas. Let's see if they have like a new segment. Actually, fuck it. Let's just go look at the stats. We don't give a fuck. Let's go look at the shit. Let's go look at the stats and look at Twitter. Let's go look at the stats and look at Twitter. All right, let's have a look, guys. Here are your stats from the series. Dude, honestly, none of them played bad. Our predictions up, yeah. No one on SSG honestly had a bad series. Stats-wise, like a 0.7 is an average, like an average day. So 2.8s out of Atomic and Daniel, and Beast Mode dropped a 1.3. Chicago dropped a 1, LJ 1.1, Hoxer 0.8. Let's see if Twitter's got anything. This guy Beast Mode being cold in the London playoffs.
Crip870 says, hey Kep, love you bro, keep up the good work, you help me keep going when you stream, it's hard buying a kid, love you and love you all chat.
Hey, thank you Crip, I appreciate the love, bro.
The Lakers off to the great start. Timeout now. How does that cool them off? Or does it cool?
What the fuck are these, bro? Why is he dapping up LeBron? And then he's dapping up AD. Okay. All right, man. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a new season. Chicago tweeted, better team 1, GG's G2. Hopefully they win the tourney. See y'all in Dallas for Worlds. Hey, man. GG says SG. Hoxer says, the things I've come to expect from myself.
Says, watching you all the way from Saudi Arabia. Hey, guys.
We're just not there today. Sorry, team and fans. Looking forward to meeting everyone at the event. Okay. All right, man. Hell yeah. All right, guys.
Fort Worth, Texas, welcome to Championship Sunday.
Thank you, Real.
G2's there. They went for the dunk. Now Monkey moves downfield. A pass in front.
We are going to Champions Field.
How long of a break do we have? Alright, we got a little bit of a break. Okay. Oh, wait, we got a section.
You got the SSG decal on. That's a bit of like ball knowledge. And the opposite guy using stock Fennec. This could be negative.
Look at moving clean. Oh, this is good. Zero resets. He does over his head.
Can I turn these off?
Maybe GC2, I think.
Yeah, it's either high champ or low GC.
This has to be like, what, diamond or something?
Yeah, I would say like diamond.
Yeah, that's champ 2. I can lock that in straight away.
100%.
Easy.
That is easy.
Like, really easy. What?
That's actually crazy.
We are getting trolled now.
Close.
Diamond 1!
That's definitely not
Is that a diamond?
We are so bad.
Wait, this is higher ranked. So isn't that LED and decomp?
We just gotta like think lower than what they actually, like what we think they are. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this clip.
I think this is SSL.
This is easily SSL.
Okay, wow.
Or it's a freestyle that sucks ass.
Yeah, and I don't know what to tell him, bro.
This LED, I know who that is. This is SSL.
I know the name, so this has to be SSL.
This is like Streets will never forget type of shot.
He's psychoing. He has to be at least GC, right? It's just God touches. It's gonna be like Diamond 1, bro. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Nice. Hey, we got one right.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, there we go.
How good.
You know that person?
No, but I've seen the clip before. That could be Arsenal, to be fair. Same car, same boost.
The defender is really far off, so
yeah, it's
Diamond 2-3.
Diamond 2. It's a good shot, to be fair.
It is a decent shot.
That's like champ 1.
This is not diamond, bro.
Diamond 2.
That's like champ at least.
Okay, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. Funny.
Are they just lying in these clips? Who the fuck's sending these clips in?
This guy's using gift your game in 2024.
Wow, that was a nice flip. Clean flip. Good control, too. What the? He's got a G2. We might have to dock him a rig.
He's a G2 fanboy. I think he's plat.
That's kind of funky. That's champ 2, bro. Oh, a bit lower.
Oh, okay, this guy's SSL.
Yeah, he has to be. I mean, the way he's playing, it's clear.
We gotta go something lower.
I'm going champ.
Yeah,
I'm going champ.
I'll go Diamond 3.
I got champ 1.
I'm feeling a bit lower.
Champ.
I'd also say champ.
Champ 1.
Diamond 2. Like, dude, what?
That's close.
What? Diamond 2 is close?
Diamond 2 and Champ 1. That's only
Oh my god!
So wrong.
Turn up!
He's like an SSL.
Yeah.
Just his teammates, you know?
Turn
I don't know
up!
if we can.
I actually didn't think.
No, I didn't think they could do that.
Turn up!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just refuse to believe that some of those people are at the same race.
Turn up! What the fuck? Are you okay, Zen?
Five minutes till Zen's on stage. Zen, 5 minutes, thank you.
Zen, it's me, Cole. The caster, it's me. Can I get an autograph for my nan? She's a massive fan.
Yes, later.
Yes! What a nice guy.
Can't focus around here.
What in the porn acting?
Nice, les gars.
Bien joué, c'était un bon match, incroyable. Bien joué, ça.
On n'est pas dans la bonne salle, là, c'est Zen. Get out! It's my room!
Woo! You should be more zen.
Good one.
What the fuck?
Bye, Zen. Bye, Zen.
Oh la vache.
Have a Zen. Imagine it's a fucking Zen commercial. Hey, yo, Paradox. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Paradox.
Two new teams with a chance to
I
face
appreciate
off
it, brother.
against
Thank
Cole
you
and
so much,
Stumpy at the
man.
World
I seriously do.
Championship. OCEU, NA-ish. NA adjacent.
Thank you, Paradox.
Sure. Our first segment is trivia. Since we don't have a buzzer.
We've been workshopping this,
Oh,
and we've got a great one. Obviously, everyone knows the T-Bait don't know.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Seriously,
so I think we'll do
you've done
that.
so
we need
much.
a full rendition, so I'll go.
We figured it out. How about you guys? What's your sound?
We just mimic Shogun saying, "This is Rocket League."
First couple of trivia questions are riddles. First question, riddle. You say the J that's in my name. It doesn't help. I play NA, but maybe the fact that I won LA.
This is Rocket League.
Yeah, Stacks.
It'll be J-Naps, right?
Oh, wait, that's actually a good answer.
J-Naps.
Correct. It is J-Naps.
Bro, look at Stacks'
Monkeys
socks.
hang upside down, and so do I. No blood rushes to my
Stacks is
yellow
like
head.
such a dad.
Who am I?
This is Rocket League.
NA?
I get such great joy.
You're such a dad.
Are you the same person? Yeah, okay, I thought.
Banana head.
Correct. Banana head.
Hey, bro.
Next riddle. Are
Yeah,
we
you got
ready?
negative.
Ready.
I am as tall as a tree, but I am called small and green. What am I? Or who am I?
Desiree already told me this one.
Wait.
That wasn't me about to get down to be laughing.
Man, I'll just play along. I don't know.
They just.
Oh no! Stumpy Goblin. Got it, yes, we finally got on the board. That's what we love.
You literally admitted to cheating.
Yeah, well, it's not cheating.
Well, actually, I admitted it that I already knew.
So you're saying the person who wrote this question workshopped the answer with you?
me, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Really, really
We're
smart.
doing normal trivia now.
Okay.
Okay.
And these are fresh, so you wouldn't have cheated. All right. How many RLCS lands have had a non-EU/NA team finish in the top 4?
Oh, top 4?
Top 4 is tough.
This is a you question. You get asked this all the time.
I'm just gonna watch how many fingers Johnny puts up.
3.
How many RLCS
3,
lands
I'm going
have had
3.
a
Furia,
non-EU/NA team finish in the top
Falcons.
4?
Charge of anything before
let them
season 6.
answer.
I don't know if it's more than that. It might be 2.
All right, OCU.
15.
No.
What?
No, non-NAEU. No,
How many
OCE top 4.
lands?
Oh, I thought you said.
Probably 3. Probably 3. I don't know.
I just heard the answer wrong.
Encyclopedia over here.
It's just
He
incorrect.
said 15, it was just wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
So higher or lower?
Now we just get a free
Rule 1, yeah, good shout.
So cold.
Sorry, I started to do
So cold?
15
Okay.
is so cold.
4?
This is Rocket League. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, now we're going to go again.
All right, you guys next?
Nah.
It has to be 3.
No.
No, it's 5.
Oh, sorry, it's 5. 5.
He said 3! Her eyes lit up when he said 5.
I'm just kind of trying to read the room here. 5.
Correct.
Yeah, that's on me.
Yes! NA on top.
That's on me.
You ready for the next question?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. How many RLCS lands have
Team
had
secret.
only one region occupy all 4 of the top 4 spots?
What?
Oh.
English? Can I get a replay?
One region in the entire top 4.
How many RLCS lands have had only one region occupy
like where?
all 4 spots of top 4?
So, yeah, it's just how many times.
So it would be like.
Has it been just
Yeah.
NA did it. All I know is it was NA.
Yeah.
The
2.
laugh was coming.
2.
Correct.
Yes! 3-2 on the board.
I'm not putting on an eye tracker. I'm not
Score
horny
is
like you, bro.
3-2. We're gonna go into our next segment called Bot Yourself. I'm gonna ask you to name a certain amount of things, like a number of things, but before you name it, you have to state how many can you name, like, oh, I can name 4 of these. Trying to
Chatting
outbid
around
each other,
says
like they say
CJ gonna
6.
steal
Oh, I
your
can do
girl,
7,
bro.
8. If the team
Who the
can't
fuck
name
is
the
my
number of
girl?
things they
What are you
claim
saying,
to
bro?
know, then they drop a point.
This is us.
This is
This
us.
is us.
This is us.
This is us.
Okay.
Freaking it.
We're actually
All right.
going to watch a team go negative. This is amazing.
Welcome to Bot Yourself. Name an amount of bots. Bot names.
I truly.
Yeah, that's right.
You think you got them?
How many can you
We
name?
can name 7.
Oh, well, pretty sure we can name 8.
Yeah, 8. 8 bots.
We can name 9.
I want to see them.
I want to see
I want to see them try.
Stinger, Merlin, Sundown. Oh boy. Yuri, Samara, Tex.
Bro, y'all's comments need to chill.
Do I Google?
Go to bed. Go have a
Mav.
cigarette. Hey,
Armstrong.
AP, thank you for the 2-month sub. Justin, thank you for the 1-year sub. Rux, thank you. Ranger, thanks for the biddies, man.
On this. I don't know any of this.
C block.
Honestly, fair play to him.
No.
I'm not sure where they get it.
If they're all real.
C block? I feel like I only get like Merlin and someone else in my
If
game.
they're all real, fair play.
Buck Wendy says
That
mouth
ends
3
round
low.
1. Round 2 coming up.
Here we go.
We're competing in all sorts of ways here in London. The energy is immaculate. The fans are up and ready to go. And they're making noise. It's exactly how we remember things in the Copper Box. Welcome back to London. We've got 3 more matches to go today. Welcome back. Look at these vibes.
It's way better being down here on the stage. The last time, you know, I remember the magical moment. We were up in the corner. Now
I can hear the other casters talking.
Energy directed at us. Amazing.
It's so nice being on the floor. You feel that atmosphere, and it's just going to get louder and louder and louder as we go through this weekend.
Yeah, no, it's going to be great. Yeah, we started off with the North American matches, Bates, so they're warming up.
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting all the NA games out the way so then the European crowd can start rooting for the European teams. I expect it to get a little louder here in the Copper Box.
Oh, I also hear a group of Falcons fans over in the corner as well when I was coming to the desk. So I think there's a lot of representation here for all the teams.
But I do feel like this crowd's going to get behind the Falcons pretty hard throughout this weekend, as long as they win here. But people love Mina. They want that story. They want that history. They want Mina to win, unless it's, of course,
Dude,
Europe.
if Mina Falcons don't win this series, they lose out at top 8 again.
This is historic ground for Mina.
Like, I think they can go win it. I think they can win it. If they win this first series,
made it to the grand finals,
and they play how they did yesterday, they're going to win this whole
thing. If they could be the ones holding the trophy at the end, what a story that would be. I mean, it would be so symmetrical, too. Like, it would make me so happy that this is the place where the Middle East finally
people out spamming, please.
Falcons, same team name, a little bit of a different
Nobody wants
roster.
to
DRK, though, he has been
at
the heart of the Falcons' success for a long time. But for me, you know, I used to watch a lot of Halo back in the day, and there was twins in that game called the Ogre
Turn the audio
Twins.
down? Yeah, my bad.
And for me, that occupies such a special spot in my esports heart. And so to see, you know, Killers and Rawaz kind of have the opportunity to recreate
predictions are at the top of your chat.
League, it is something special, and it's hard to
Paradox, thank you again, brother. Seriously, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the love.
Trajectory has been amazing to witness, but what has been elusive to them is a big land performance, making a finals or even winning.
Way too much love, man. I appreciate
your
it.
team too.
I do, and he did. He was my first pick, and he did not let me down.
Yeah, he has not let you down. He's going to continue to hopefully rack up some points here just a little bit. We can show you the bracket, how things have gone so far in our event, what you got coming up here, because we had 1 quarterfinal. We got 3 more to go. So if you're just now joining us, G2 knocked Space Station out of the event, and they are now through to the semifinals tomorrow. And we are waiting a little bit later on to find out who they play in that semifinals, whether it's Furia or Vitality. But on the bottom side of the bracket, we've got the Falcons versus Gen G and BDS versus the Gentlemates. Big old section of Gentlemates fans over there waiting in anticipation for that one.
Again, it's going to get louder and louder, but this next match, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I think Falcons obviously huge favorites, but we always talk about it in Rocket League.
Oh, Pangu, I'm not someone that's gonna time everybody out for saying stuff about players, like casters. I'm not gonna be that streamer that bans everybody. Right? Like, I mean, I know every other stream does, but you know, like, I don't mind when people say, you know, everyone's got their own opinions on certain casters, players, saying players throwing matches, this and that. I'm not gonna time people out for, you know, saying a player's playing terrible, casting, you know. What is going on?
Introducing first, on the blue side, winners of all 6 of Mina's Open qualifiers. Welcome back to London, Team Falcons!
And there they are, the Twins and TRK. Yeah, it's probably cold in the facility. L crowds.
We got the
I mean, you can hear him now.
Falcons here who went on a Swiss tear. It was 3-0, and it was.
I will say it is
versus
kind of
dominant teams as well.
it has been
They took
dead so
down
far.
Space Station in
Hopefully it
round
picks
one.
up though today.
They were a top 8 team here.
We'll
Then
stay
they go
hopeful.
up against the #1 team in Europe, the tournament favorites at the time, BDS. They take them down, and then they face the #1 North American team.
I told
who
Jordy's her
powered #1
boyfriend is
at
about
that
to be
point,
cooked by the
G2,
Saudis.
and not only did they win that series, they
Thank
won
you for
that
telling
series
us.
3-0, 12 goals to 2.
Thank you.
Falcons, magical Swiss run.
Yeah, and Gibbs, I don't argue with.
Hey, Amp Move coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Ant. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
They are such a high-powered.
Have you seen
team.
that every
Ross has
streamer
been
copied
having a
your stream
phenomenal
title? Yeah.
Tournament, but you know it is not.
I was
going to
thinking
be
about
easy
putting 2
by any
penis
means.
emojis
Gibbs,
instead of the
I
check
think
marks
Gen G
and just seeing what would
can
happen.
Take it to them. It's going to take.
Hey man, you gotta be doing something right. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us during the watch parties,
in
man.
themselves on this
Thank you
stage. They have
guys. I
fallen
appreciate
short
it.
before. And I think that is the biggest question mark for
Strutting,
me.
thank you for the
is
1,000
will the
biddies.
Twins
I appreciate
be
it.
able to put together a performance in these
Thank you.
quarterfinals?
I'm
We
good,
saw
Strut.
them
Thank you,
fall
though, for the
at this
bits, man.
very same point in Copenhagen.
Thank you, man.
When they still looked amazing. And
Our
when
drops
many
working?
people
Yeah.
were calling them the
Top of your
favorites.
chat.
So this is going to be a challenge to them. They are a favorite, but I think it's going
I
to be
appreciate you
tough.
guys hanging out for the watch
Yeah, it
parties,
might
man.
be tough.
Thank you.
We took a little look at Clears.
I'm
right
honestly
there, the
surprised
fans
they do
MVP
so fucking
far.
well.
Let's see what we
I
can
mean,
do
you guys
today.
have us
First time we've
fucking
had a
jumping off the
dedicated
charts during
fan
these
group
streams.
for the Falcons. Excited to see how
I
that
appreciate
energy
it,
is infused into this team, but they can't win this without going through.
All right, where's Shinji? Come on, man.
And please welcome their opponents on the orange side, representing North America. They are champions of the Rotterdam Major. They are Gen G.
Wake up! Yell for them, crowd! Nah, fuck this. Fuck this, bro. London's the best crowd in quotes. Bro, I hope it gets better too. Trust me, I'm with you. It makes it better as a fan. I don't know why it's so quiet. Hopefully it gets better. I believe. I mean, shit, we're in the second tier. I hope, man. Come on, man.
Gen G are major champions. Chronic.
Refresh.
And apparently, Jack Killer. He made the finals.
Thank you for telling me to do that.
San Diego and fell short. Everyone is saying this is the team for First Killer. This Gen G team has what it takes to get another major.
Those jerseys are growing on me. I know the
Saying that.
baseball
Listen,
type
James, said it
jerseys
for
are
good
kind of
reason,
cool.
'cause Gen G didn't look
I don't
great
really
the whole
mind
entire
them.
event. Abjack, I spoke to him after the series. Against
There's Jack.
G2. He said, well, he
There
didn't
you
tell
go,
me, he said
Jack.
that I heard through the grapevine.
There you go. Represent. You're an American today, brother.
He's in front of the crowd, and listen, he's the only Englishman left in
Those
the
jerseys are
tournament.
fire.
So
Yeah, they're not too
expect
shabby.
The copper box to get up when Abjack's balling
Essence,
out.
thank you for the 3 months.
One of my
Thank
favorite
you, guys.
players right beside him, of course, First Killer. He just puts up numbers. That's what he does. He has been
Infam,
the
thank you for the
offensive
7-month
catalyst
sub.
throughout the Swiss for Gen G. He's been the one trying to
I was just
cause
watching Nick
chaos, and then
Merckx,
the other
play
two have to
Elden Ring
come
the
in
other
and
day.
clean up. I felt like they have
I'm guessing
been
you're a
little
Nick
bit
Merckx fan.
passive throughout this tournament.
Thank you, Essence. I
cannot
appreciate the
be
3 months. Thank
passive
you guys for all
against
the love, man.
Team Falcons.
Who do
Just
I got
can't.
in this?
Team Falcons,
I mean,
number
shit,
one in
bro.
goals
The
per
way
game by
Falcons
far.
played
Gen G
yesterday, oh
has
my
to
god.
match them, and that is
They
a
were
difficult
scary.
task.
And I'm
If
just
Gen
looking
G
back
wins
at
this series, which
Copenhagen
they have a
games,
chance.
Both of these teams had
I think we're going to
Says
start
Loki
thinking
for
some
Game
questions
7
about
losses
Falcons.
in
If they
the
lose
finals.
back-to-back
Both
times
of
in front of
these
the crowd
teams
first
could
series.
have had
The way they
such
play
a
in
better
Swiss,
run.
they look
Had that
easily
last game
capable
just
to win
gone
it
a
all.
little bit different,
Easily.
Maybe they even
Falcons
won it
need to
all.
come
I
out
don't
and win
think
this
anyone
series.
out there watching can
But I
reasonably
think Gen
say
G can
that
do
these
it.
two
I
are
definitely
now
think they can.
legitimate contenders at winning
Falcons
it
are the
all.
M80
It's a
of
shame they
land?
have to
Okay,
match up in the
chill.
quarterfinals.
It is a shame they have the matchup in the quarterfinals, and Gibbs touched on it.
They have experience
Gen G,
now?
they're not gonna be
All right,
able to
man,
win
let's
playing
see
that
it.
basketball.
Let's see
So
it.
really, it all comes to Chronic in my estimation. Gen G, for those of y'all don't know, they play FK and Abjack up front. Abjack's been chasing a lot of demos, a lot of bumps this whole land, and Chronic is sat back there waiting and lurking to make a play. That hesitancy.
All right, the crowd's
or
starting to
that
get into
lack
it.
Of attentiveness to being in the aggro, in the Falcons third, is going to come back to bite them.
And honestly, Chronic,
All right, guys, we got a
he had
couple
one
more
goal
minutes
going
till our
into that
series.
Oxygen series in Swiss. He didn't
We
let
got
that
a
affect him.
couple
He
more
scored
minutes till
that
our series.
overtime winner. It was a banger, and that was what helped put Gen G over the top in that Oxygen series.
Send Mina
Even though he hasn't
packing.
been putting up insane numbers.
Hey, man.
he
I
has
mean,
that
they're
ability.
I'm not
We've
going to
seen
sit here
him
and be
have those
biased.
clutch
They're
moments
favored to
before.
win this.
He
They
can
have
do it
been
again.
incredible.
But you got to look at that Swiss run for Falcons.
I
It
mean,
was
look
just
who
so
they beat,
fantastic.
bro.
The Killers is putting
Look
up
at this.
numbers against the top teams. They went 3-0. There are times when teams
SSG,
farm the ones that gave back
BDS,
their,
and
OC.
G2 3-0.
That did not happen for Killers.
Gen
That's
G
playing
beat
number one in
Secret,
EU,
lost to
number one
Vitality,
in
beat
NA,
Oxygen, lost to
1.38
G2,
goals per
and then
game.
beat
That is
Power.
number one of all players. And
Right?
the twin brother
They're
is number
definitely
one
favored.
in assists per game. So they are linking up perfectly throughout this tournament.
I love these stat lines at the bottom here, Base. These are two dynasty teams. We're talking a lot about the players.
Oh, they
When
had
it
the
comes to
toughest
Gen G
run,
and
definitely.
Falcons,
Close
they
the
have
prediction,
become
not till the series
staples
starts.
of their regions. The Falcons are the team people associate the most.
You guys have a couple
with the
more
Middle
minutes.
East, and Gen G has had one of the most dominant runs of the open era in North America. These are two titans of the game clashing here in the quarterfinals.
Two titans of the game, two titans of the regions. James mentioned it. Back in Copenhagen, they both lost heart-wrenching Game 7s. Falcons, they had Carmine Corp on the ropes. The blue wall was crumbling. And then it was Atto in Game 6, though. Game 6, Atto, the pinch that went across the whole entire world. You heard it from here, heard it from all the way in America, probably. And that's exactly what happened. That's how they went down. Gen G, they were up against Gentlemates, and Gentlemates surged back and took the series right from the grasp
His
of them.
posture.
They both want to make it happen right here. But it's a shame. It's kind of a shame, though, because single elimination, it is one-on-one. Who can play the best?
But at the same time, as a fan, you love it. You see these two
Look at that
combatants
posture.
enter
There's
the
Chrome.
arena. Only one will walk away victorious. Gen G, who have been there, who have done it all. First killer, still looking for that first title, but Gen G's claimed that. However, for Falcons, the pressure and the expectations, they've made it to a grand final here in London before, and then representing a region to knock NA and EU off the throne and have a new region take the reins. That is what Falcons are fighting for on top of everything else.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win. These are the two teams that have
Chrome built like a potato,
hashtags,
no
hashtag
hate.
FLCN versus
Guys,
hashtag GGM1.
you guys gotta stop doing
I'll take
this
a little
thing
few
where
more
you
fingers to
throw
type it out
jabs
there, but
and then you
you'll
say
get it
no
done. We'll
offense
link
or
our
no
picks up here
hate.
on the desk
Like
as
we
well.
all,
James,
that's literally just fucking
you
hating,
made
bro.
it kind of clear, I feel like, throughout the course of this
That's
pre-show.
literally
but
fucking
do
hating.
Do the honors. Who you got?
Well, you know,
Like, do you just have an 8-pack, you're jacked, you're 6'5"? What are we talking about?
I am going with Falcons. I picked them early on. I talked about it on stream. I feel like this is the time for Falcons. They've had enough disappointment on the big stage to learn from it and to power through.
Yeah.
And I think this is the moment where they do that here in London and in this quarter.
Like
Falcons
everyone
are
judges
huge
everyone
favorites
they
based
see
on what
constantly.
we've seen so far, but the great equalizer is, of course, the crowd, and now you got to play on the stage. Anything
All right, here we
can
go,
happen.
fellas.
It could be close.
Here
I don't
we
think
go,
it will be.
fellas.
I think Falcons 4-0.
This is gonna be a
and they
banger.
say we're the best team.
No,
in the tournament
Stephanie, whenever
right
they
now.
run,
I'm going
it
Falcons.
instantly jumps up like
that's
2, then goes
insane.
back to
Feels a little
normal.
4-0?
It's because people leave and try to refresh
Like when
it.
they played G2, it wasn't even close.
That's something. Listen,
I always try to run them
I'll go
before the
Falcons.
series, that way they
I'll
don't
go
pop
Falcons,
up during one of the
I think
games.
they're gonna win.
And then at a timeout break, that way they don't
Falcons
pop
on this
up
one as
for the
well. I
next
think that
game.
The speed of Mina will be too much.
That way people
104,
don't
who
miss
you
any of the
got?
gameplay. Is this
That
live?
blue.
Yeah.
They are going with the Falcons. It is maybe hard to see that it's blue. I promise
It is
you,
hard to see.
I can tell that it is blue there. So, clear favorites from everybody, but does the coin have Gen G on this one,
Chubby
folks?
Chicken
Here we
420
go.
says
Let's
fuck
find out.
Nazis.
Good flip.
Oh, it comes up
It's
Gen
Gen
G.
G.
I promise it's not. There's nothing
This is
weighted
rigged.
about it.
Teammates
It's just
looks
how
out of
it
it.
makes go. It is perfectly 50-50 so
Daz
far. So.
stopped by and weighted it. We'll have to investigate.
Yeah, you guys can investigate it all you want there.
There you go.
Chat's got
There's
Falcons
that
as
smile.
well. My goodness. This is their match to lose. They've been on this stage. This organization's been on this stage
He's
before.
flirting.
Can they finally hold the trophy?
I think he's
This
sitting
is
there
the big
just
one, folks.
shitting
Gotta
his
make it
pants
through the
next when he's
quarterfinals.
working.
We'll see if they can do it here in the copper box. So, yeah, this is it. This is the one. This is the match.
Hey, Powie, thank you for the 2-month sub. All right, chat, here we go.
We gotta do other things here.
Here we
Jamie.
go.
We gotta move on. We got a match.
Oh my
to get
God, I am
into.
so hyped.
There's
I'm literally
some
rock hard right now.
unfinished business for
Anyone
the
else
Falcons
rock
here.
hard?
They've got things to finish up. The champions. of
Anyone
the
else
Middle East.
completely rock
Remember
hard?
this stage and the taste of defeat, and yet Gen G is eager to remind them of its bitter flavor. But these birds of prey, they are nothing like their predecessors. Sharpened claws, honed senses, making their
Here
flight more
we
swift,
go.
more deadly than before.
Okay, man, here
Cats on
we
the other side,
go.
they must be perfect
I'm actually hyped
to
for this
emerge
series.
victorious. Two predators in a fight to the death, hungry to prove themselves best in the world. Falcons versus Tigers. Let the ball begin.
go, fellas. Here we go. G2 has already made the semifinals. Gen G trying to join them. Gen G trying to join them on the other side. Falcons had an incredible Swiss run. But we saw last time, they lost instantly in top 8 last land to Carmen Corp in Game 7. They didn't win a game in front of crowd. They dominated Swiss. This is going to be different from them, or will it? Chad, do you guys care about payout the prediction? Close it, I got you guys.
In front of a crowd. Yeah, they did not. They took a slow start against Carmen Corp.
Don't care about payout.
The favorites. That's extra pressure. They have the pressure of expectation.
All right, Gen G starting out hot out of a missed touch in the corner from Falcons.
Everybody at the venue thinking they're going to come out on top, but Gen G have been.
I think a lot of people are all favoring Falcons, and I get why.
Yes, they went 2-3.
But I definitely think Gen G can do it.
But both their losses were Game 5 against quality opposition.
This is where Falcons going to do their best work. Forcing those challenges, making it awkward, getting that goal-scoring opportunity that they wish they could have, but for the time being, Killers has got no boost, does get on his way back. Shot goes to the far side.
I think this is a big series for Falcons to prove that they can actually do it and win at land. I think this is a big series to like start them, to get them going.
Across the box and clear the ball.
Win this series, go to the semi, show people that you can do it in front of a crowd here.
For most of this tournament, only winning one game one out of all 5 series they've played. Off to a great start in this first game.
Killers.
Great play.
Backboard, leaves it for a teammate. Next up is Killers. That shot will
First Killer shuts it down.
First Killer. So far, good build-up play here from Falcons. Now can they find the finishing touch? As First Killer, low
Gen G's
boost.
boost start.
Actually starting to run now. Low on Gen G. They need to find a way out.
Great
of this.
pass.
They need to not allow Killers to take this shot. Falcons are going to convert though.
Falcons into their zone now. They've pushed Gen G back. Gen G
And pressure has fully picked up.
Which has not ended.
Great save by Chronic. Oh, they're holding on.
Raided in by Falcons.
Really does feel like it's any matter of time. Gen G finally escape. Is it only temporary? No, Jack
Good 50 by Jack.
Chronic now up to the ceiling. TRK. Lost yet again. Far side for Killers. Does have teammates to aim for. Really far away though, so he might have to go all the way himself. Again, reasonably comfortable though. Gen G have not been made to panic.
Yeah, they're keeping their composure, even on low boost in defense. They've got to pick their battles wisely against Falcons. They're able to completely steamroll G2 in their final match with Swiss.
Gen G hasn't had any chances. Gen G hasn't had any real chances other than that misplay by TRK right off the rip.
No goals for them just yet. Only the one off the mistake is the difference between these two teams.
First killer! There you go, kid! There you go, kid!
Oh, that's goal by First Killer. He set himself up.
Goes up, doubles it right on top of TRK and Rawas. That is a huge confidence goal. I mean, you're scoring that, your first goal. Dude, you're going to be feeling good. Okay, great play. This could be a goal. Great play. You saw it coming. Great bounce off the kickoff. Gets a good 50.
Still gets a block in touch center.
Great play.
Flips immediately to get momentum.
Great bump.
In the direction of Chronic, the last man back. If he didn't flip there to get momentum, he's not going to make it in time for that bump.
What I do love is that Killer's had that communicated. He slowed down the shot. He can hit that with full power, but if he does, makes life easier for the goal.
How G2 do? They beat SSG 4-1. They're in the semis.
Still escape. 2 minutes and 20 now on the clock. Over to the wall. Next one up. Apparently Jack goes ceiling. Ross realized he's got plenty of time, but free jump there from Chronic.
That last series didn't even really feel like a land match.
If he could show up
because we've seen it so many times.
I think Gen G are contenders to win the whole thing.
Like, this feels like a land match.
This is a difficult series for Falcons. Gen G, when they can all put it together. I mean, they've been slumping
great 50.
Recently,
great bump. Goal.
Take it down the tournament favorites. It is Chronic.
First Killer is fucking cooking, fellas. I mean, he is literally cooking. Beats everybody, gets a 50 on the last guy, bumps another. Oh my god, he looks fucking mean right now.
Do not have an answer to the talisman.
Told y'all their Falcons are going to choke in front of a crowd again. Hey man, it's only game one, they still got some time.
In North America, now he's got the best team he's ever had. Never won a major, never won an RLCS LAN. Definitely in the conversation for best player to never do that. If he isn't just unanimously the best player in the world to never win one.
wealth of experience over there for Gen G. Apparently Jack that has won one of these majors.
Whoa.
Crucial touch. And
I didn't think Chronic had that. Jack's got space, no boost though.
Chronic. Killers now over to the ceiling. First touch somewhat let him down. They do have time to work with here, but
great challenge. That's a great 50 though, goes right to him.
Looking to the backboard, and again,
wall hit, setting up his teammate, no one's there.
In this first game, he was the guy that we're really looking at on Gen G.
Gen G just need to play time now.
He wasn't confident at the start of Swiss.
2 goals is a great lead with a minute nowadays.
Eventually qualifying in round 5. What a start for Gen G. The whole team has played brilliantly here. Yes, they got a goal off a mistake from Falcons early on, but since then, they have just outplayed them. 2 goals to 1 since the early mistake from TRK.
You see Chronic, fake challenge this time around, does need some help.
Good read by Jack, he saw the bump coming.
So, 40 seconds now. And Falcons frustrated with the way this game has gone. Can they turn it around? Backboard. Killers is up. Oh, couldn't score it.
Good save.
Well, it's a car in orange, which means it is now safe.
Getting a massive save by Chronic. He's been putting in huge work at both ends of the pitch. TRK lurking upfield. Can't get it past Jack though. And look at the interference from Gen G. This is
okay.
Participation on every
Holy shit. What a start for Gen G. They needed to start like this, man. Huge start.
Over the top, Chronic, backboard, looks to try and seal it. It's as good as sealed anyway.
I mean, they look good. They look good.
Don't stand a chance, they said.
They look good.
Arena, we've got a real match.
You can never
they look good.
A team as talented as Gen G.
All right, man, this is going to be a big test for Falcons.
In the middle of the season,
this is going to be a good test for Falcons.
G2 have bookended the season as the top team in NA, but this is the team who gave them the biggest test in the middle, around about the Copenhagen Major, and they're getting back to that level now. Chronic put in a brilliant game there at both ends of the pitch. First killer looks unstoppable, and Jack did not put a foot wrong, scoring the opening goal in 4 seconds. I mean,
like we can't compete. Hey man, let's not get cocky though, right? Let's reel it in a little bit. It's only 1 game. We got a long series ahead of us. They need 3 more.
So they can absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, they started out great with confidence after TRK instantly fucked up.
This kind of
that's not something he did at all yesterday.
This, though, for Falcons,
I mean, they played lights out yesterday.
When they get up and running, they run you over.
Yeah.
Very likely at some point they can
G2 Gen G Grand Finals. Oh my god!
It will be up to Gen G to respond.
Literally, NA would be like riding that major for the rest of our lives.
Continue to frustrate.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have a lack of shots there. Chances.
Oh no, 8 on killers.
There was a passage of play in that first game where Falcons were just hitting everything at the Gen G net, but Gen G kept their composure.
All right, guys, here we go.
Defended well, and if they can repeat that performance, we could easily go the distance here. But Falcons have to be careful. They dropped 2 games in a row in Copenhagen to Carmine Corp before finally showing up. No mistakes allowed in game 2.
Crowd already getting behind the MENA representatives. Can that now be reproduced into an opening goal? Killers daring anybody to come and challenge him. First killer who is kind of playing this series like he's feeling disrespected.
Johnny already coping? Was he? I don't even know what he said. I wasn't paying attention. I was just listening. I was watching the game.
Came up huge in the
That's
last
a goal.
Game. He's not getting anywhere near this.
How'd that lead to a goal? Was it just a big 50?
And that's good to see for Falcons that they have not.
Oh, Jack just got dusted.
TRK's made a big
Jack gets dusted. TRK gets an open shot.
A pass which was successful.
All right, here we go.
Get cagey after losing a game 1 like
Let's
that.
see if Gen G can bounce back.
Behind the ball, but no, Falcons saw the opportunity and they seized it with both hands.
Now Roas reset, delays it, looks to try and make life awkward for first killer. And it's awkward for all 6 players on the field for the time being. Now we go to the opposite side. Roas barely gets there.
That is so close to an equalizer for Gen G. Falcons are in trouble here. That's not the clear they're looking for.
Oh my god, that could have been it. That should have been a goal.
Was directly at him.
Big mess up out of TRK, and that definitely should have been a goal.
Looking to try and bump Chronic, who gets out of the way just in time and also makes contact on the ball.
Oh, Roas is known as one of the best defenders in the world.
For the first
He's been like that for a couple of years.
Made their own troubles.
What pass?
Oh, the fake out. Nobody there to follow up.
Good cut.
Killer. Back with plenty of time to.
You don't want to give Roas space like that. That was clear. Right on.
Over to Jack. First killer. Trying to hunt him down. He's got him. Still well recovered. And Jack, that's way too much power. Chronic will not chase that until he feels a little bit more comfortable, like now.
You know, Gen G they're looking for those opportunities to isolate defenders. Falcons love to commit. They love to send quick players forward at the ball. Gen G know that. They know that Falcons are going to try and outpace them.
Why are Gen G in a rule one?
Deciding to hit it into the back corner. Goalies were in the way of the
Did
shot.
anyone just see them make it out in the corner?
Usually just launches first time they see the infield. Good idea not to launch too far as Chronic.
Uh-oh.
Across the front side of the field. First killer's touch.
Uh-oh.
A little bit heavy. Gen G lethal on the counter-attack. TRK.
Great pass.
To
Bang.
Killers. Top corner. Bang.
Holy shit, what a shot,
Absolute
what a pass.
shot from Galeers to the
What a
second
play,
time this game.
man.
The pass from the
I mean,
right
you're
hand
not
side
saving
of the
that. You gotta be real, you're not saving that.
For the Falcons
It's a great play.
2-0
What a
Falcons.
pass. What a shot.
Definitely no problem creating chances in this matchup. It's honestly the defensive end that they're looking a little bit more vulnerable. TRK looking to make it 3. First killer.
This is a good series, man.
Falcons still on the hunt for more goals with the 2-goal advantage.
Yeah, this is where they can really do some damage. Can run away with
I
these
didn't know if
style
he
of
had
games,
that.
especially with Gen G now need to really open up their style of play. Backboard well covered. Chronic low boost, tried to just dive on in, but he's now going to be very late on the rotation. And just look at how efficient it is. One player was sent, and Rawas got 2 players and a 100 boost. And that now leads to situations like this, where he can keep going.
Oh man,
keep
Falcons are
rotation,
on their shit
and
right
Gen
now.
G have got a whole
I mean,
bunch of
they have
eggs.
them just
Yeah, the boost just getting
in a
stolen away
headlock.
in the back corner. First killer's got 100 here. Chronic actually goes to the flick, but Rawas is fake to challenge, turned around and taking the ball for free here.
They can't even get the ball out.
Toying with Gen G in the back corner. A lot of teams would be afraid of playing in the back corner against Gen G, afraid of getting baited in, but Falcons are not over-committing here, at least not for now.
Chronic tried to get there in time. 5 seconds
What
too
a
late.
double.
That has now really put them off. Unfortunately for Gen G, they were one of 2 teams that weren't expecting that. 90 seconds, and Gen G really have not had the threat just yet. So make people believe that they can get back into this. Will that change here? First killer has to turn, and he has to defend.
Clears. There's such a quick transition in the air. Immaculate first touch to get the ball moving on target quickly. Just over a minute left. Still, those infield lob passes from Falcons doing work.
Yeah, Gen G just haven't really had any threatening opportunities other than that missing on the back wall. And then first killer came into the shot, but they got saved.
It's about turning that Falcons commitment into
And they
a
literally
counter-attack for
cannot get the
yourself.
ball out.
All the way back down, Rawas trying to put it out of distance.
They're just taking every mid boost,
Okay,
just doing
nobody around
fucking
the far
laps.
side. As aggressive as Falcons have been.
All right, there it
now
is.
about
They
the
get
time
it
they'll be
out.
happy just to keep that 2-goal lead. What's committed into the corner? Chronic sent a
They
very
need a
difficult
quick
angle to
one,
work
but I
with,
just don't
though.
see it happening.
Wouldn't get enough for his team. 30
All right.
seconds.
I think we're gonna have 1-1.
This is the Falcons we were expecting to see. That one's just wide.
Falcons want to be careful here, though. Yes, it's the final 30 seconds, and they've had massive amounts of pressure in this matchup. But Gen G can just sneak 1 goal at the end here, and suddenly we've got a real game. They're still looking for that chance. Ball has gone middle. Apparently Jack's up for it. Drop down pass. It's covered well.
Hey, great
It looks
game out of
Falcons might have
Falcons.
done enough here
Great
to
game
tie
out
the
of
series
Falcons.
1-1.
Yeah. They have
I mean,
held
they
Gen
played-
G to
they
their
played
own side
great
of the
this
field.
game.
Can they at least get something on the board? Needed at least a
1-1.
second play, but Falcons will deny them even that.
1-1.
2-0, and a very dominant one at that.
That's clean. That's, you know, a little bit worrying for Gen G. There were mistakes in the first game for them to play off of. Really not that many in this game. Falcons put up 13
The
shots.
crowd's
to
starting to
Gen G's
wake up a
4.
bit.
They have just dominated the midfield.
Well, let's go to
It
game
almost
7.
feels like
Hey,
they
I'm down
moved the
for it, bro.
midfield line
I am down for
about a
it.
quarter of the pitch forward. The halfway line must have felt like it was at the edge of the
You know
box
I'm
for
down
Gen G.
for
They
it.
were just completely stuck. And, you know, apparently Jack is a player who talks a lot about how comfortable he is playing in his own back corner, letting opponents come towards him. But that can't have felt very comfortable there, because Falcons were not afraid to advance, faking challenges, rushing challenges, going for drive challenges, demos, boost steals, everything you can do effectively in the back corner. They did it, and they did it without overextending.
Well, speaking of Jack, I feel like Jack's going to feel a little bit betrayed here. He's gone off to NA, he's come back, expects a hero's welcome, and everyone's cheering for Mina.
Well, you know, he's kind of
You
asked
think
for it
First
because
Killer and Squishy
he did
look
leave.
alike?
He did leave Europe. But I mean, I hope you can hear it on the live stream. I hope you can hear it online that Jack did in fact get a massive amount
I don't see it.
of praise when the camera went solo on him. He's got a lot of fans here, but so do Falcons. Falcons always get a lot of love when they come to London. This is their second time here. They had a ton of success the first time.
You think that's just being racist? I mean, that guy might be. I don't know.
The favorites. They've got.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Well, we've got fans of teams, we've got fans of Rocket League, and I feel like the neutrals.
Here we go.
1-1.
Or we have a best of 5.
Non-EU or NA team.
Upset, yeah.
Furia and Falcons will be huge favorites.
Genji need to start out hot, get some pressure. Don't be dominated like you were last game.
Just want to follow it though. Well controlled here by Chronic, who needs to play at an unbelievable level. Somehow replicate what he managed to do in game number 1.
He does. You know, Genji, they came out hot. Jack scored at 4 seconds. First Killer is the best player in game 1. Chronic putting up one of the best games he's had, but now here come Falcons. Kalir's flying in front of the ball, looking for a bump, doesn't get it, but TRK still following.
That's a fortunate 50. Dude, Falcons are so good at cutting each ball and just getting a 50 and keeping the ball in. They just never let you out for free. Everything is a 50 until they break you down.
Can they be aggressive in the midfield? Can they establish?
It's actually unreal.
Playing further up the pitch.
This is not how Genji have got used to playing in their own region.
There you go, first
Killer. Has at least one. Get some breathing room now for his team. That'll be a big question actually throughout this series. Can First Killer?
There are ball chasers. Hey man, I mean,
diving in at the ball,
it looks miserable to play against.
Or will it be about the waiting game? Pick the right opportunity.
I mean, this looks miserable to play against.
That is a great
fake.
First touch. He's
Yep.
boost, but
Double. You saw it coming. You saw it coming. Goes up, doesn't even have boost, just threatens it for Chronic. Chronic has to respect it. Leaves it for TRK. Great pass by Rawash, great double.
Everybody getting involved in the attack from Falcons. This is relentless pressure. And they're just putting so many shots on net. Genji have to get out of defense here.
Falcons very quickly getting rid of that demon when it comes to being in front of a crowd. Looking so comfortable, looking like they're in their Swiss form. First Killer, yet again, tries to provide some magic for his team. Get some space for Chronic.
There you go, Chronic. There you go.
But there is the goalkeeper.
Great demo. Killer has space. He doesn't have any boost to follow it up, though. Oh, that should not be a goal.
Now's the follow. TRK can't take a follow-up shot. Falcons have to scamper back.
I mean, yeah, if you're Genji, you can either try to match their pace or you gotta try to slow it down.
Difficult to play.
And I don't think you're going to match these fuckers' pace. I mean, these guys are flying.
A chance to go, but sometimes you
just this is a tough matchup for Genji.
And wait for the next go around. So much.
I mean, they're just getting. This is tough.
This is insane to watch because online and all around the world, not many teams can do this to Genji.
Great play.
They come the other
Cut
way
off instantly.
Having to do a bit of defense.
I thought he had it.
An underrated aspect of his game is he often gets most of his praise in offense. One of the scariest on the offensive half of the ball.
I don't know, man.
For the time being, Genji have just been forced to launch the ball.
Falcons look like they adjusted, and Genji look like they're trying to do what they did off game 1.
Look to recover it, ends up leaving it. First kill. What a save that is! Chronic gets the rest of the work done. Now they try to break. First killer, first to it. That's the crossbar this time around.
All right, let's see if they can get some pressure going.
Stay at 1 each.
Oh, what a save by First Killer there. Falcons again with the fake aerial to create a free shot on target.
I mean, Falcons just play at such a high pace, man. I mean, they are just
Genji still scoreless for a large part of the game. But this is better from them. As they start to contain.
Oh, big miss. Yep.
He's through.
Little bit of a mistake out of Falcons. First Killer 50's it. 2 players go for it.
Causes the panic.
Somehow it gets through. Jack gets a goal, tied up.
To get over the top. But the victory condition seems clear. 1 each. Game 3 now up in the balance.
I will say, when you try to play as fast as Falcons do, like there's another double commit. You're going to get double commits. Like playing this fast is bound to happen.
Take the lead, TRK slows it down. Pops it up for Awas, who dusts his man.
You got to be on the same page completely.
Here comes apparently Jack again. You'll want the triple tap, ceiling and backboard. Defended well, but
okay, this is good.
Falcons starting to defend for quite an extended
time. Good for Genji. Great touch, reset.
Couldn't get enough power on it, but this is the best spell that we've seen from Genji in quite some time. Awas just going to go the whole way. Sometimes you can catch out defenders with that, where they're expecting
Killers has no boost.
You're just a little bit faster than they are
Keeps
expecting.
in though. Dude, Falcons play with low boost. They play so good with no boost. It's insane. They'll have 12 boost, and besides rotating back like all of us, they just stay in the play. Stay in the play. Find the positioning.
That looks very awkward.
Yeah, I mean, TRK just sent the ball to no one. That's the ball that you'd usually
Great
expect a Falcons player to be pouncing on. But
he's awkward.
It wasn't clearly communicated. Oh, everybody's nearly missed that. Rawas to the rescue. Final minute, well underway, and Gen G are right back in this.
Gen G have decided to take on the battle mid-air. Oh, what a shot! And Gen G.
Yeah, Jack was low boost. He tried hitting it to the side. Rawas pre-jumps him, hits it off the wall. Clears comes in, plays it close.
First killer, I mean,
and they go up 30 seconds.
At the last second, 31 seconds to go.
I mean, he just pre-jumped the shit out of Jack.
It's a goal out of nothing. One touch that completely made them panic. Again, time running out on them. What can they create? With that clock being their biggest enemy. First killer, shots, but there's TRK.
The Falcons have no difficulty sending two, but oh, that's a miss from Rawas of all people.
Wow.
Just when you thought they were going to be able to run the clock down more. Falcons.
I don't know. I think they're going to survive.
Defense, but they've made it into the final 10. Apparently, Jack catches the ball in defense.
Yeah, we got 2 more series after this.
Rawas pops the ball. Couldn't get the follow. First killer hits the ball into the air. Apparently, Jack waits. Wants to see if there was a mistake. There was none, which means
2-1
goes to the Falcons.
Does Gen.G call a timeout after losing 2 straight? Falcons adjusted well, and they have been rolling. Do you call a timeout or do you let it rock?
Gen.G
and see if you lose one more.
Down the defense with more
I don't know, man. This is gonna be a weird one.
And when they break free,
low key, I might call a timeout. I low key might call a timeout.
The biggest problem for Falcons right now.
I mean, it doesn't even though they only lost by a goal that game.
Offense into defense.
I don't know, man. This looks very tough to play against.
The ball from behind, but the third man also wants to commit.
Let's find out.
Can get them in trouble. I mean, that is a great save by First Killer. That was the moment that the game changed direction. First Killer going the other way. There's
Chronic struggling.
And TRK, they both want to go. Clears had ball pressure. TRK.
I don't think he's really been bad. I don't think he's had like a pop off moment yet, though.
Yeah, for Falcons, this has been 90% brilliant, 10%. Who's supposed to be hitting this ball?
No timeout?
For Gen.G, there's the difficult part because you are very rarely going to play for the miss against a team like this, but it almost feels like they have to.
Look at Chrome's jacket.
The opportunities are there.
Yeah, I mean, it's very hard to play because Falcons have.
No, I don't think there's a timeout. No timeout, it doesn't look like.
I think the best looking offense we've seen today, that it just looks unplayable at times. And when you think about Gen.G,
no timeout. They're going straight into it.
They don't have a lot of practice playing defense for extended periods of time. Falcons have got a lot of practice.
Compared to the last matchup, this looks high level.
So this is
yeah, this has been a pretty solid series.
Gen.G have to do it on hard mode.
I think G2 play pretty well though.
They really do need to get away.
They also have beaten SSG 7 times in a row, right?
Timeouts. Reminder that both teams have not used their timeouts.
Must-win game in my opinion for Gen.G, or this is wraps. You go down 3-1 to Falcons. They still have their timeout available too.
Falcons winning 2 in a row there made me think.
Oh man, come on, Gen.G. You gotta win this game.
So, I mean, now they're gonna.
I don't know if I see it happen now.
1-3 down. That would potentially that would be 3 games in a row as well. So statistically not.
I have Falcons winning the series 4-2.
1-3 down. No team has ever won on that.
We'll see.
Gen.G again. I said they're gonna need to do it on hard mode. Make that double.
You hear the crowd?
Chronic off the wall.
I like it.
Trying to make that panic happen. For the time being, Falcons are not giving what he wants. TRK, though, was inviting a challenge. Did well. Killers. Back to his team.
Not in.
Go wide. First Killer's got a little bit of time, but he wants the boost as well. Let's get greedy for it.
He got it, though, so, I mean...
Yeah, the atmosphere is starting to get kind of cool, isn't it? I'll admit, like an hour goes, it was hot out.
First Killer's so good with
it's
his
heated up.
It's heated up. You never expect him to run in drive. Rawas didn't know when he hit that hard shot clear. Oh, what a read by First Killer again, just safely deflected into the back corner. Falcons are all over it though, as they continue to attack so quickly. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, they're trying to play so fast, and the double commits do happen.
Look, bro, they can't even get the ball out.
Shots are just coming in.
I think you should have called a timeout.
First Killer's on absolutely nothing.
I mean, this looks like a repeat of game 2.
First Killer has finally got something to his name. Put that to good use. Put the ball to the side. Gets the outpace.
We'll see though.
And couldn't get the
Oh
W
man,
loss.
he's
Who
gonna
can
go
keep
above him.
going? Over the top, backboard, well hit there by Chronic.
It just looks like Genji are on the back foot the whole time. They just got him trapped, bro. They got him fucking trapped, bro. They got him right where they want him. Jack had space, he flicked it high. Kaliers goes up, catches it, takes it, gets a dunk, uses his reset.
Is it called a 50-50 if you're against two players? You just want to flip reset 33-67.
It was a 75-25, and the 75 was for Kaliers. Apparently Jack gets the reset, but that first touch didn't do well for him. The second one managed to at least put the ball into the midfield. Falcons can just put together some absolutely brilliant plays whenever they want to. Here's Rawas, he's got the reset, leaves it for his teammate. First killer, pops it up. Almost half the game left to play.
He's got no
Gonna go
boost.
straight for net. At least forces a awkward
Dude,
save,
Genji
but
just
the
had
follow-up
never
from
have
Jack
boost
get
to
little
make
bit
a
too
play.
easy there for the
Ever.
defense.
Yeah, not a lot of distance on that.
They
clear.
hit a ball
It's
and then
being
it's
protected
instantly
away from
Falcons.
Genji players in the midfield,
Hit a
so
ball,
not a lot
instantly
of power
50.
available.
Every time.
Falcons have followed up each other's touches well.
I
in
think
defense
because
this
they
game,
literally
something
are
we
so
haven't
good
really
on
had to
low
see them do
boost.
very often.
They don't
As
leave
they've
the
spent
fucking
most
play.
of the game.
All three of them are
Right here
always
they
in your
are
half.
At the present.
I mean, this is
So
unreal.
many air dribbles from the Falcons players. This
They
is
all are just like waiting.
So difficult from Genji's POV.
Sharks in the fucking water,
And credit to
bro.
them for keeping it so close, but for how long? Kaliers makes it too.
Fellas, this ain't looking good. Falcons look incredible right now. They look exactly like they did yesterday.
What an aerial shot by Kaliers.
Yeah, that was a good shot. That was a lot
There
tougher
is
than he made it look.
nowhere where you are not in danger against this team. 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, I told you guys, I think they should have called a timeout. Like, usually when you lose and you're only down one in the series, I don't think you have to call a timeout. But when you're getting dominated like this, I'm surprised.
Kaliers trying to fake a shot. Whoa, my goodness! Give me a second, TRK. I'm trying to appreciate Kaliers' time taking.
Hey, fellas, as an NA fan, let's just accept it, bro. Let's just accept it. We got one team in the semis, right? We're gonna need a fucking
We
miracle.
always talk about dial
We're
up
gonna
to
need a
11.
fucking miracle, man.
Genji could not win a challenge for anything at the moment. And they are trying.
I mean, the
everything,
worst
and
part
nothing
is they
has
shit on
worked.
G2 the other day.
Relentless aggression from Falcons. It doesn't
Like,
matter
I
how
can't
many
say,
goals
like,
they
we got,
lead
you know what I
by. They
mean?
are just sending it. They believe in
I mean, they
themselves
have
to be
literally
the fastest
beaten
team
everybody. They
in
beat
any
EU
scenario.
1
I mean,
seed,
last season
NA
they played
1
against
seed.
Genji, the number
Now they're
one team
beating
in NA, now
Genji.
the number 2 team in NA. Just looking like they cannot keep up. It's a different kind of speed that MENA teams have been known for over the years.
We'll get a timeout after this game, though.
Oh, there we go. One more chance. TRK.
Was
Leave
close
him to
versus
it.
BDS? Yeah, BDS did play him pretty close.
Just over a minute left now. Genji, can they get anything going? It has been all Team Falcons ever since this game has started. First killer now tries to go up. Look how early they're trying to pre-jump it just to get anything right for now.
I'll tell you, man, they're just.
Back to the corner.
It's a tough team to play.
Goes for the
They got
follow.
3
Rawas,
dudes who are
zero
so
boost, didn't need
individually
any more
skilled.
for it, though. Almost settled for him
And
on
they're
the backboard.
smart. They're all smart.
50 seconds. Genji facing.
It's not like they're
their
mechanical
toughest
and just
test
run
of the
around,
season
you know.
So far. It was a much more
They
back and
play
forth
smart.
affair in the quarterfinal against Gentlemans in Copenhagen, where Genji were going toe-to-toe with the eventual champions almost throughout the entire series, but Falcons, after dropping game 1 sloppily, have just gotten better and better. And we mentioned earlier on those timeout stats at 1-3 down. Not favorable for the team calling timeout. This was almost a must-win game. We've lost 3 in a row. Where did Genji go from here? That's a phenomenal save.
Oh my God, man. I mean, they are running laps around us with our
Yeah,
pants
great
pulled
save, but
down.
his
What the
break comes here
fuck,
for
bro?
Genji.
What the
Nothing is
fuck,
going
bro?
their way. And they face triple elimination points. I imagine the timeout is about to come, and it's going to have to be one of the greatest team
All right,
talks
call a
we
timeout.
have ever seen.
Give us the timeout, Crow.
This
Anyone
is
else
going to be something special from Genji.
have some hopium?
Cook up an absolute masterclass if they're going to come back here.
Anyone in here got
they just
some,
cannot
right?
play their game. They want
No?
to play their
Okay.
game. You know, we know what this team can do.
Okay.
When they establish
Hey,
midfield
Ben,
control, it
thank you
doesn't
for the
need to be
5-month sub.
Gen G,
Enjoy the emotes and no
in
ads, bro. I
offense
appreciate the
24/7.
love, man.
They just need to
Nemos,
be
thank you
able
for the
to fight
5-month
the
sub.
midfield.
Joseph,
But right
thank you
now
for
they're
the
being
prime
forced to
sub.
play defense
Zelda
almost
Boy, thank you for the
the
2
entire
months.
game.
Knowles, thank you
And
for the
that
6 months.
is just impossible when you're up against a team like
Down
Falcons.
3-1.
I might need to make
They
an
have lost
amendment.
3
I've said,
straight.
I'm on a record this season saying
Fuck,
that
man.
peak BDS is the
Fingers
highest peak that I've
_S
seen.
says
but, I
https
mean, this Falcons looks like a completely different level. This looks unplayable. You need to get out of defense against this team. Will Gen G be able to find a way to do that?
Dude, what are you doing?
For me, the real
I'm just gonna mute it whenever you
on
do
this
that.
one is we have seen this version of Falcons before.
7K viewers? No, it's because whenever ads run,
a blink of an
I
eye.
run them now
This is
on
why I kinda
timeouts.
wish
That way
this
they don't
timeout was
pop
called a
up
little
during
bit
the
earlier,
game.
'cause when Falcons get going, they tend not to put themselves off the track. For now, though, they are hoping.
So what
that
happens is it
not only
randomly
can they play
spikes up because
but
people
maybe
leave and try to
Falcons can
join
bring their
instantly,
level down by a
and then it
few
goes back
That would be
shitload
nice
to
because
whatever
you know,
it was.
we have to compare this Falcons to the Falcons. Who
Strut,
played
and
2
I
years
saw your
ago
message
at
the first couple
at the
times,
London
brother.
Major version 2. This is
I
number
see, I
3,
see.
and it's a totally different roster. You plug in the twins.
Hey, Cluster,
with
thank you for the
TRK.
9-month sub. I
You know,
appreciate it.
With all respect to Ahmad and Khaled, the GOATs, the OGs of the MENA region, this is a different level of consistency. That Falcons back then, they gave more
I
opportunities.
don't
they
know.
made more
Chat, what do
mistakes.
they do? What do they
think
do?
Falcons can keep doing
Is
what
there a
they're doing right
solution,
now
or is
for
it
the
just
remainder of the
night?
series. They did bounce
It might be
back against
night-night,
KC
man.
after a slow start in
It might be
Copenhagen.
night-night.
Yes, they lost in the quarterfinals,
I don't know.
but
I seriously don't know if they
struggle
have it in
for
them.
the majority of that series. It was just the start.
It doesn't even
They're
look
past
like they're up to
that
pace
point
with
series
them.
now. They're all smiles. They're locked in. It's up to Gen G to come with a game plan. I mean, it could be 50-50s in defense. It could be control. It could be passing in defense. It could be outplays in defense. It has to be something.
All right, chat. Here we go. We're about to go back to war. Let's see if
Well,
we
let's
have
find
any
out,
fight in
shall
us.
we? Gen G, is there anything left in the tank?
Bro, like
Or
I
is it the
said, I think
Falcons
First Killer's
marching
got,
on
if it's not
to
this
our
year, it's got to
semifinals?
be next year that he
Let's
wins
head
a
up to
major or
Aquadome
something.
To get our
Dude, teams are
answers.
becoming too good now. There's too many good teams.
This would be one of the
I mean,
greatest
time is
comebacks
ticking when
of
you're
all
when you're
time
one of the better
if Gen G
players.
Can start
He's been one of the better
to win
players
this.
for, you know, a couple of years now and hasn't
This
been
is a
able to
good
win
start
one.
to the game. Oh, even a fake in defense there by
What was
Keir,
the
so much
closest
faith
first was? Was it
in
with,
his
it was
teammate
with
behind him who's
Typical
confident
Miss,
that they're gonna
right?
make a play on that ball.
When they lost to K-Corp in the grand final.
It's wonderful
That
to see
back
all
wall
those mind
read.
games being used so effectively. Oh, hold on a second, that's almost priced through.
Yeah.
Stronic with a
When Miss
good
won
start to
defensive
defense, but now here
MVP.
comes TRK with the near post double. Again, blocked by Chronic.
Winter
And that
major
playoff was
finals,
a
yeah.
very good sign of what Falcons do. They almost condition you to expect
Oh
the
my god. I thought he was going to pinch it in off the fucking post.
It's that acceleration from Falcons that you just never expect.
Oh
But
man,
that's the
they're
mistake,
already
folks.
in the blender, fellas.
Accidentally bumping TRK. There
You
wasn't
got to
really
get
much
it
he
around
could do
them.
there.
Nice play.
They tried to play so quickly off each other's touches, they put themselves in positions where that can happen. Now TRK is way up the pitch, but he is able to get a defensive
You
touch.
see what I'm saying, bro? TRK had 12 boosts and stayed in the plate and contested that. And because of that, now they have pressure
I feel like
again.
you have to try and match it, but even that might not be the right answer. Now breakaway to the opposite side of the field. Apparently Jack can't wait for the challenge. It's not far off it. Chronic demoed for his own troubles.
Dude, other than game one, Gen G players haven't done
No,
one
he
thing.
waits for his teammate. Well scouted
Other
there by
than game
TRK.
one, Gen G hasn't done
The
one
Falcons have
thing
now switched
good.
out their own game plan. They
This
keep on
is
playing
tough,
at
man.
A million miles an hour. You know, despite the fact the Falcons have won 3 games and they've been in offense for the vast majority of all 3, Gen G have kept it competitive. The scorelines for the most part have been good. That is another double
Okay,
commit of
double
Falcons
commit.
going forward.
Of
Clears
course,
into TRK.
Rawash just
Not quite the
instantly
same
goes.
page, trying to read each
This
other
motherfucker, bro.
faster than human reaction time allows.
Now sometimes what that timeout can do, just disrupt the rhythm that Falcons had set up. First killer. Clears the lines, gets the second. That's gonna
Oh! Bro, I wish he scored that. That way we could forget about this whole series.
I don't think he will be overly full of tears.
Yeah, now is not the time to give First Killer one of the goals in the tournament. That's another huge save by First Killer. Himself and Clears. Just trading plays at both ends. Nice recovery by Rawas. Still going out, Jack, to shut him down. Oh, look at the confidence of Falcons. Huge save. Again.
It
from
feels
Gen
like
G,
it's
but they
about
can't
to
get-
happen
they can't get
again,
the ball
man.
clear easily.
Here we go with this
Falcons
fucking
continue to
bullshit.
score.
Still play the ball down. Jack on wobbly legs. Deer in the headlights.
Bro, chat, I'm gonna keep it real.
away.
This is
It's the
fucking
TRK special.
domination.
Flip reset.
I mean,
fake,
they are
and then a
literally just
50-50.
doing
We've seen
whatever
them
they
do it a
want.
million times,
It
but
look,
it
this
doesn't
looks like
make it
there's
any
levels
less
to this
effective.
shit.
Once more.
Like, I can't even cope as an NA fan. Like, I just can't, bro. We are getting fucking shit on.
I can't believe he's just done that to me. Half the game left.
These guys are on this shit, bro. Get the fuck out. If they don't win this event, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Who can provide the opportunity? Who is
This is the best I have seen a team play.
Off the backboard, double commit, double
as
the
far
chance
as
to
like
stop the
holding
shots.
pressure.
It feels like these touches from Gen G should
I mean,
be
this
getting
is
rewarded
unreal.
more.
This is like one of the best performances I've seen out of a team. Like, they are seriously just dismantling.
Just make it safe. He actually takes control, and this is frustrating for Gen G because you'd expect them to be getting more.
Like, I get how they shit on G2 now.
At the Falcons' end.
I get it, bro.
So quick they can get up. I mean, Rawas' pre-jumped here. He always missed it though. That's half a chance, but Gen G don't believe in that miss happening.
Here's the good thing.
Distance to cover as well.
At least they have.
He's gonna miss it, and good luck with that.
At least G2 isn't on their side, right?
Outpaces 2. Not the best touch. They need the follow there from Gen G. 100 seconds left now. They might be bowing out of this tournament.
Yeah, how many more chances like that will Gen G get as the attack comes to an end? You know the Falcons are not going to let them out of their half easily here. It's going to be the soft passes and defense for Gen G.
Oh, brother.
The attempt to transition. They're trying to keep control. They don't want to be giving the ball away easily. Final minute is
Yeah, I'll be
approaching.
real. I expect
We're
the
not
Falcons to
clinical,
win,
their
but not
chances were
like
there.
this. I mean, this is just...
Skiller and Chronic in the same spot. Hapjack running interferes ahead of them. Flip reset for Chronic, but he can't get past his mat.
Yeah, just a little bit too easy there for the
This is a
defender.
tough watch. This is a
1
tough
minute
watch.
left now.
I mean, these guys are just
Gets
incredible
the
right now.
reset. Doesn't get the follow he was after though. Killers up against 2. Falcons are just going to try and leave this ball now in this orange side of the field. Roas goes for the outplay yet again. This one will not be rewarded.
Only out Jack with boost right now, but he does a phenomenal job to get the ball clear. Still so much time. He misses the bump. It's First Killer alone in defense. Hunted him. It's in less. Oh, it was safe. Where did First Killer come from?
Well, they needed him there, and now they need him on the opposite side of the field. Tried to aim for him. There's far too many blue cars ready and waiting.
Oh, brother. Chat, what series do we got next? What series we got next?
Off the backboard. Jack is low. Chronic.
Is it Vitality or is it BDS?
Jack to the far side.
BDS mates.
Goes backboard. Where's the next one up?
Honest to God, that'll probably go to
Just
7.
in time.
That
Final
has game
seconds.
7 written
Gen G
all
need a
over it.
goal. They've done well to create opportunities, but they have not taken them.
The side. Time is ticked away.
No!
Falcons just need to get the ball down to the floor. First Killer down to apparently Jack. Flicks the ball up, keeps it alive.
Yeah, double commit by Falcons makes this a little bit more interesting. Gen G did a phenomenal job keeping the ball in the air, but will they get a chance to score? Oh, it's Chronic. Down to the ground it goes. Falcons, 4 straight wins, advance to the semi-finals.
I mean, we got shit on. We got shit on.
They look to go again. 2 years on, and now
Fuck, bro. Fuck, man. Hey, chat, are we fucked?
Away.
Chat, are we fucked?
There's just
Do we have a
something
chance?
about
I don't know,
Falcons
man.
against
We might be
North
fucked.
America in London. That's not
We
a
might
good
be fucked.
combination for NA historically or presently. What a performance. Gen G
Hey,
just could not
chat.
play their game. I really do believe that
I
Gen
tweeted
G,
this out.
If they can
I tweeted this out. I said, NA fans after Falcons dismantled G2 and now Gen G. Yes, I am one of them.
Hey, Slim, I drank a fifth of vodka. You came to the drive. I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. Hey, Slim, I drank a fifth of vodka. You came to the drive.
Dude, Fusi is actually a fucking freak.
favorites right now. Gentlemen, after beating
Like, you
Gen G,
gotta be a
Wilson's about to
fucking
win
freak. You didn't crop out the title? No, I got that video from someone else.
Statement.
Like, that's gotta be a
only one
fucking...
opportunity
That is
there.
insane.
Falcons
Oh,
did
shit.
not start
Oh,
well.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, give him
in a
his
whole
time.
heap of trouble.
Give him his time, man.
Turn around and said, that won't happen again.
I mean, yeah, the confidence to just keep
Chat, back-to-back top 8s for Gen G, man.
Rough
Rough split for them.
in their mechanical ability. They go into every lobby knowing that they can outpace their opponents. It doesn't matter who they're up against. I mean, it must feel good. As I go into every lobby thinking,
Hi, Slim.
everybody's going to outpace me.
Oh, it's a good video.
Can't relate to what kind of speed they're able to produce. I don't think many of us can. But if anybody's going to beat this team, they are going to need to play an uncomfortable pace.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. It's
Bro, chat, that right there,
I love that you bring that
that
up as well,
team
because
is the team
you
to
can see
beat.
from the way they play. Falcons have made their peace. With their
That is the team to beat.
And mistakes will
LJ
happen.
replacing
That's okay
someone
with them.
next
They will double
season.
commit. They might have a mistouch.
I mean, let's be real, man. I think it's what everyone's been saying all year.
The whole way.
If this team didn't, in my opinion, get top 2 and have a great event at World, I think they're going to make a change. I've said that the whole time. They needed a great major here, like a top 4 minimum, and then like a top 4 at Worlds or something.
A Gen G player even appears on the screen. The next
I mean, nowadays, players are so cutthroat. You have one bad event, you know, the season is too short to, you know, these years go too quick to fucking stick around, you know, when you're trying to win.
Truly dominant over in our quarterfinals.
Damn, man. What a showing out of Falcons, though, guys. Seriously.
From game number 5. I mean,
Jack said he eventually wants to go to EU.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I don't know when he was thinking that. I know a lot of these players love playing in NA. Probably because the competition, right, and the salaries are higher. Makes sense. Hey, Petey, thank you for the 8-month sub. Tormentor, thank you for the 2-month sub. Braden, thank you for the 10 months.
It's getting rowdy here.
Kern, thank you for the 9-month sub.
To the semifinals, and I'm here with Rawas to talk about it. Give it up for the Falcons, by the way.
If LJ goes to gang, he can't use the SSG
They're already
decal.
making so much noise. Didn't even need to prompt it.
True.
So, Rawas, I want to ask, first off, how is it playing in front of this electric energy and audience?
رواس اول شيء الف مبروك على الفوز امام فريق جنجي وحابين نسالك كيف شعورك وانت عم تلعب في الارينا امام كل الجمهور.
Harry, I see you.
اول شيء الله يبارك
Hey guys, Harry, one of my mods banned him in my chat for like 2 years. And Insabic had to come
He
in.
appreciates everyone for their support. It feels incredible to play in the arena, and hopefully we will get the title at the end of the day.
My next one, I gotta say, it's really cool seeing you play with your brother on stage. We just never see that ever on any other team or any other player. If you get nervous, does it help having your brother here, and what does that mean to you?
But Harry banned him for counting to 10. Why was he actually counting to 10 in our chat? What the fuck was he thinking? We should have kept him banned.
في المباراة هل تواجد اخوك بيساعدك انه يقلل التوتر؟
الصراحة مو بس أخوي بس اللي يعطيني ثقة، حتى ترك ودحوم والشباب اللي تشوفونهم خلف الكواليس.
It's not really just my brother, it's TRK as well. His presence in the game with us, the home, and everyone even in behind the scenes with the team. Everyone plays a huge part in what we're able to do on the stage.
Now, Gibbs called a 4-0. It was 4-1. Can you talk to me about what happened? What slipped away from you guys in that first one that changed from thereafter?
هلا جيبس كان متوقع انكم تفوزوا 4-0، خسرتوا انتم بس المباراة الأولى، فحابب يعرف ايش المشاكل او ايش اللي تغير بعد المباراة الأولى.
في البداية طبعا أول مرة لنا نلعب في البطولة هذه وسط جمهور، فطبيعي توتر وما لعبنا لعبنا وما دخلنا بالفورمة، وكنا عارفين انه بنفوز والحمد لله قدرنا نعدل أغلاطنا.
As you know, playing in front of a crowd, the first game is always going to be very, very stressful. But it took us a while took us a game to kind of get into it, and from then on, we were just able to control the game from start to finish, and it was easy for us.
And just finally, now for you guys, you were on a roll. They call out, Gen G calls a timeout. What do you guys talk about during that timeout to make sure you carry the momentum afterwards?
هلا يعني في بعض المباريات اجى وقت تايم اوت لفريق جنجي، فايش الامور اللي كنتوا عم تحكوا فيها وعم تناقشوها بهذا التايم اوت عشان تضلكم مستمرين بنفس الاداء في المباريات؟
احنا كنا وقتها فايزين.
Bro, we know. Just give us a fucking moment, bro. We just got our ass kicked.
وما راح يتغير شيء في لعبهم.
We just got our asses fucking handed to us, bro. Just give us like 5 minutes.
So even though they were taking a timeout, we knew that the result was not going to change, their play style was not going to change, and we were fully confident that we were going to get it at the end of the game and at the end of the series.
Well, you guys did get it. Congratulations on the semifinals. And London, please, one more time for the Falcons.
Hey, give it up for him, man.
The champions of the Middle East exude confidence.
They played great. They deserve it. No doubt, bro.
In
no
London,
doubt.
we will see who they play in just a moment, but what an accomplishment for this team as their run continues.
So I misspoke, or you misheard me. I didn't say 4-0, I said 4 in a row.
Oh,
You
yeah,
said
4-0.
You said 4-0.
You can't.
So we have gotten every prediction right so
Like,
far.
obviously, Nervy game 1, crowd is
We got
gonna
Mink
do that.
BDS
After
though.
Falcons
That one
just
could
took
go
over.
either way.
They outshot
I think I'm taking
Gen G
Mates in that
saying
series
there's
though.
10
They beat him
shots per game
yesterday
for
3-1.
Gen G had 5.2 shots per game.
What's crazy?
You're not going to win a series.
What's crazy to me is, Gen G, they scored 3 goals in that first game that they won. In the next 4 games, they scored once.
Yeah.
Once.
Yeah.
The defense, how do you, and it's like the Falcons, I mean, they were so far up, putting so much pressure on, they didn't really even have to play as much defense as you expect they would with this
It's because they won every single 50-50. Every single 50-50 is really like a 75-25 for them. They're so confident and they just kind of just suffocate you. They keep on going for more.
Mark, you
50s.
didn't have to
They
ban
steal
that
more
guy.
boosts.
It's
they
all
get
good.
you empty. Look at the clip.
I read his
After had
messages.
28, 0-0 for
Check
Cronin,
stats,
and
I will in a
TRK
moment.
took up for the 50. After saying, they can't rotate back in.
Jack,
I gotta play
tweet.
the shot.
I'll
And
look in a
TRK
second,
knows
guys.
that. He takes advantage of it every
And that's
time.
the only way to counter speed is to win that 50-50 game. And if you lose both, it's over.
For me, though, the
52 says the
eagle eye
racism
view
in
of
this
the
chat is
situation.
crazy Lamar. Ooh.
Falcons look comfortable. That is deadly. They look comfortable on the stage. It looks
Abjack
like they are
tweeted and said,
finally
"Fuck
hitting their
first
stride."
killer."
And in
Really?
these, I don't think they're going to get
Wow.
shaken anymore in these moments. This might be the time for Falcons.
It is the thing that sets them apart. It's not just that they're comfortable. It's not just that they're fast. It's that they're comfortable and fast. Most people out here can go
Why
that
is their
fast.
guy just
They're
lying
all on the edge of
casually?
their seats the whole time. Like, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how we're going to make these decisions. Right? They're somehow able to think clearly and calmly at that pace.
All right, guys,
There's so
next
much to talk
predictions
about,
going
so
up.
many things to look at throughout this series, and I'm curious to see, Jorby, what'd you see in that series?
Look, Wave, I don't think I had enough eyes to catch everything. I was still trying to break down certain plays.
Actually,
before we
I'll
get to
wait
the
a
next
minute
play.
just
They
in
kept
case they
scoring.
wait and talk.
That offense was insane, but there were 3 plays in particular that I love the most. So let's break them down right now. All right, this first play from this first touch, first of all, is ridiculous. We'll get to that in a moment for killers, but look at this from Rojas. He's done this so many times in the midfield. Chronic up to defend, and TRK pops out like a jack in the box. There's nothing the third man could do there from Gen G. But again, watch this touch, this first touch from Kaliers. Puts it up high, gets a quick recovery on the sidewall. Gen G weren't ready for it. After that, Falcons are playing
Yeah, I
with
mean, they
house
just
money. That
dominated,
creativity,
guys. They
key
dominated.
for Falcons. It's exactly what they love to do. How about this one, though? From Kaliers. Big muscles on this one. Gets on top of the ball, and he reset on the challenge. It's like no matter what Gen G tried to do on defense, this guy was simply knocking you off the table. Everyone's flying in. Gen G clearly uncomfortable.
Would you rank
But of
Falcons
course,
number
we
1 in the
have to
world
watch
right
this
now?
one more time,
After
okay?
what I just
TRK,
fucking
he's got
saw,
space
yeah.
in the corner.
Oh my
Abjack, you're on
God,
the
yeah.
wall. You're stuck. You're
I mean,
frozen.
now if they
TRK
play
can
like
do
that
whatever
every
he wanted
series,
there.
they're gonna
Give it to
easily
me
win
one
out.
more time,
It won't.
okay?
It'll be like a
High pop.
fucking
Jack
4-2
is back.
maximum.
Nobody there to challenge. Oh, you went over top.
How many
too bad
series
you
we got
lost.
left?
Oh,
2.
you want to come forward? I'm just
2
gonna
series
hang
on the
here
day.
for as long as possible. Falcons, they could kill you this way, they could kill you that way. A, B, C's, D's, whatever, the whole alphabet, Falcons have access to it.
The most adrenaline-packed post-game analysis comes from Jorby. Thank you so much, Jorby. Appreciate what you're doing there. And yeah, he's right.
And that's what happens when Falcons have speed. It opens up.
Oh yeah,
options on
cinematic.
their
I said if
shots.
they win their
That's where
first
you get the
quarterfinal
fakes.
and
That's
show
where
that they
you
can
get
do
the
it, they're definitely
moments
going to be
where, no, I'm
they're
not
going to be
gonna go for
favorites.
flip reset. I'm gonna
If
make
not,
you
people will
jump
start
first
thinking
like a
different about
Billy
them,
Jack there.
and they look
That's
great.
what the Falcons did. They absolutely destroyed Gen G.
The energy in this room is insane right now as the Falcons have made it to the semifinals. We will wait for the results of our next match to know who they face off against tomorrow.
All right,
on
guys, let's
Championship
throw a
Sunday.
prediction up for you
An
guys.
all French quarterfinal here. It wouldn't be a Rocket League land baits without a France versus France quarterfinal.
You need to. That's probably the best country in Rocket League. Actually, it is the best country in Rocket League. Why am I saying probably? BDS going up against
Zayden
Gentleman's Alpine.
_
Gentleman's
says at
Alpine,
least we have
Copenhagen
BDS
Major.
and Mace on the same
Champions,
side of the bracket as
BDS.
those
One
freaks.
of the last 2 EU qualifiers. So they're both hot right now, and only one can win.
We'll see how they do. This is going to be a big one. That's coming up after the break, though. We're gonna take a
Chat,
quick step
predictions
away. When we
are
come
up.
back
Go
in the
get
Copper
involved
Box,
if you want it,
two
man.
French
You got until the
teams,
series starts.
One with a world championship, one with a major championship, both trying to get a second title, a second
Look at the
star
ratings. I got
here
you
in the
guys.
Copper Box. We'll have that and more after the break.
Holy shit, guys. I mean, great series. It is what it is. We'll take that one to the chin, bro. We got shit on. We got shit on, fellas. All right, let's have a look at the ratings. Let's have a look at all the ratings. Let's do it, man. I mean, I'm kind of scared for Gen G, guys. I don't even know if I want to look at this. Remember, guys, a 0.7 average is like an average rating, a 0.7. That means you had like an A series, not bad, but not good, right? Oh my God. Well, there you have it, bro. 2 players dropped 0.5s. One dropped a 0.8. Rawash dropped a 0.6. But Kaliers and TRK dropped a 1.0. Yeah, no one on Gen G had a good series. No one. First Killer had a good game one, but that's going to be a disappointing land for Jack and Chronic. This will be one of those where like, fuck, man. Like, we had one series, and that's what it was. Hopefully, they bounce back for Worlds. And, yeah, man. But, I mean, yeah, these guys put on a fucking show, man. We got to be real. These guys put on a show. All right, let's have a look at Twitter, everybody. Let's have a look at Twitter, everybody. Jack tweets out from Gen G. Out top 8. GG's. Good luck, Falcons. Disappointing ourselves. Didn't even make that a series. Sorry to the fans. See you at Worlds. Hey, man. Head up, Jack. Good try, brother. Good try. They were good, man. They were the better team. Rolled is clear the best team here. Yeah. Here's my tweet. I said, NA fans after Falcons dismantle G2 and now Gen G. Yes, I am one of them. And it's a psychopath Fusi going crazy.
I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. Hey, Slim, I drank a fifth of vodka. You came me to drive. I'm in the car.
Has anyone ever, like, gone through some shit like that? Where you're in the car and you're just fucking, like... I mean, holy fuck. What happened, man? I need to know what the fuck happened.
Right now, I'm doing 90 on the freeway.
Oh my god, man. Holy shit.
And couldn't get the dunk from Rawas, who can keep going. Over the top, backboard, well hit there by Chronic.
That's huge by Chronic. That was the moment Falcons were trying to play the squeeze. Oh my goodness! Kaliers! 1v2 midair.
Outpowered the...
I'm good, Pinkus. I appreciate it, man. All right, fellas. Let's have a look what they're saying.
Mechanics are on point.
But boy, can grind so bad.
I have the eye of the eyes.
You see one.
Check the Twitter. I will in a moment.
Have you seen any SSLs with that? Oh, nice.
Okay, Fennec player, good preset.
Try hard preset.
Oh, it's a nice car. Nice car already.
Double tap.
This might be like the SSL one.
Yeah. I think it's a PS4 player.
Is it?
Because of the graphics.
Better than you already. That's GC3.
Grand Champion 3 or 2? Champion 1.
I think 3.
Champion 1.
3.
Champion 1.
Maybe GC1. GC2 or 3? 1. I think it's GC2. 2 or 3? Oh, 1.
Grand Champ 3.
Grand Champ 1.
They gotta put one SSL one in here, so one SSL.
Yeah.
3. Champion 1. 3. Champion 1. Grand Champion 3.
Oh, impossible. All right,
I don't, it's hard to do these, bro.
Right?
Champ 2.
I was closer.
Newson underscore says Radisson looks like crazy Russian hacker.
He must not have.
You gotta keep grinding.
He's not very smart.
Oh, I have the eye of the tiger.
Of the quoi?
Of the tiger.
These players in SEM are SSL. I'm not even kidding.
What is Bird doing?
Wait, what? Wait, it lagged.
Yeah, the clip is lagging.
I don't have the word. It's a special gameplay.
Say cheap. Silver. No, Champ 1.
Wait, this guy's him.
It has to be gold, yeah.
I think Plat 2. Platinum tournament winner.
Go 3. It can't be higher.
Plat 2. No, Diamond 1.
Could be between Diamond, Platinum.
Nah, that's not Diamond by any chance.
Ooh, wait, is that higher?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that's champ.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Almost.
Yeah, let's go.
Plat 2. So good. I know, I have the eyes on eyes.
I looked down the pitch, and there it was, just staring at me. I just froze.
What the fuck? What is Archie and Noli doing?
You prepare for 3 goalies, 2, maybe even 1, but no one ever prepares you for 0 goalies. You know, I mean, everyone expects you to score, being a professional player, but it's just not that easy.
It's just not that easy.
They never stop. There's one thing in Rocket League I fear more than anything else.
And what to you is the most difficult aspect of Rocket League?
It's hitting those open nets. you know, it haunts me. I mean, reactions after an open net are never good. My teammates...
I can still hear the accent, bro.
Everyone still thinks I'm a dome merchant, but I've got great super sets. Unless he's no goalkeeper.
Okay, who's flicking that above the goal there? Why would you not drive that in?
I try and speak to people close to me about, you know, these open nets to get some closure and some help, but even they don't understand me. You know, my accent isn't thick, right?
That was a good answer. Can we just get it in English this time?
I tried telling my teammates, but they just laughed and kept calling me a tapping merchant. Well, tapping's, that's so much harder when there's no goal.
Alright, which one of y'all was that?
It's part of life. Missing open nets. It's a scary thing, but we have to all go through it. I think we should add a permanent all-star ball to just sit in the goal. So if I miss a shot, I can say it was a keeper. Even if
that was not me.
There's still a keeper. I fear no player, but that thing, it scares me.
No, they stage in 5 minutes, but it's a bit dark in here, guys. You want the lights on?
Whoa, come on, mate.
Whoa.
Have any of you ever made a suggestion about anything mechanical? Have you ever dared touch upon it? Say, oh, you're jumping a bit early there, mate.
Every day.
Oh, you do?
The way I see it is like, I don't think you need to be like the best player in the world to coach player. You can understand how the game works, but maybe not doing with your hand. And I think it's all about like winning respect from the player. If like we do replay analysis, and like they feel like I'm just talking nonsense and like I don't understand the game, they're not gonna respect me. But if I show them that like I understand how the game works, what's good and what's like actual on the game, like after they're gonna listen. And I think I'm just like every day I'm criticizing the way they play.
Have they ever said, you do it? Here, take this controller.
I'll be honest,
No,
most coaches
like
probably don't
like,
do what he just said.
And you need to criticize their gameplay. It's like it's a big part of Rocket League.
Most coaches would definitely be scared to do like to critique them like mechanically
My
and
rewards
shit.
haven't been above Silver 2 in 3 years. I just don't play it anymore.
You can play the game.
Oh, I can still hit the ball. Like Banana Head and I, like we've like jumped in an SSL lobby and won together.
Do you guys believe, and you can all have different answers, that someone needs to be able to play the game at all to be able to coach Rocket League?
Ooh.
Do they need they need a certain amount of skill before they get it?
It is very hard to
Shut the
tell,
fuck up, Torment.
If you watch enough replays,
You're not cool,
and
bro.
You can pick up, especially as a coach's coaching experience. I think you can definitely pick that up just solely through that. But coming as a player could make it like an easier process.
Quit trying to fit in, bro.
Yeah, definitely. I do think that you do need to understand the game. Something that I've run that's worked really well is we get a lot of PhD candidates that are psychologists who want to become sports psychs. They want to do their research through esports, and they'll come in and they'll offer what I would consider coaching advice. They don't know a lick of the game, but they can still talk to
more holistically.
and they can talk to things that do help the players. But with that being said, how I sort of program is I take a lot of input from the players. So we'll do one-on-one sessions, team sessions, and we all sort of share ideas. And the reason why I do that is because when the players author what we do, the buy-in is higher, and that means when I call something into question, and it might be mechanic, it might be how we're communicating, it might be our comms, whatever it is, it's come from them, and I'm just the voice forwarding it to them. If I just arbitrarily come along and say, oh, Beat, I reckon you should do some more air dribble bumps. You might be like, okay, who are you to tell me that? Whereas if I come across something that he's already brought to the team, or maybe Torsa Fees has brought to the team, there's a lot more buy-in there. So I don't arbitrarily just pull something out of my back.
A lot of
pocket and
coaches
say,
do that
this.
type
I
of
always try to
coaching,
have some
what he
groundwork.
said.
Have any of you ever got it wrong? Ever said, ever jumped in at the wrong time and then like, shut up, I'm concentrating, or said something and...
Yeah, we get it wrong. It's,
thank
it's,
goodness.
It's so weird. Like for example, like all the first split, like the open qualifiers, we were all heading towards the direction that I was thinking was good, and then we just realized that it wasn't working, and I just went like, my bad, that's not how we should play, and we just discussed it, and like we ended up changing and winning the major. So like,
you're a good coach. That's good for me. Sorry, keep going.
But
we're all learning.
No, I think like if I'm doing like replay analysis with the team or with a player, sometimes I'm like, don't you think you should do that instead?
Torment looks like he's ready to get the fuck out of there.
And we just discuss, but I think the main thing is just like opening subjects, like as a coach, like you want them to be like, do you really want to take that risk? And then like we discuss about it. Like, so yeah, I'm getting it wrong like all the time.
You just absolutely nailed that. So some of the biggest weaknesses I might see in whether it's a player that's taken a captaincy role or a coach is they'll have an idea and they'll hold it with both hands. Even if it's failing in front of them, it can be really challenging to recognize, you know what I put forward, and just coming clean to the players and saying, hey, I know I offered this and we went through it, it's not working, what can we do? And that can be some of the, I believe that is what makes a sustainable coach.
I mean, looking outside of Rocket League a little bit, there's players that kind of come in, they are top of the game for a long time. You look at, like you say, Squishy, K-Dop Turbo, etc. They are the top players. But then ultimately, there is that point then when they can't compete, where younger players, like literally all of you guys, coming in and taking those top spots, especially then going to LAN. When that moment does end up coming for you guys, because it will, age hits you. I'm telling you this now, I'm the ghost of Christmas future here. It will hit you. What are your aspirations outside of the game? Oscar, you were mentioning, obviously, you had football. Would you kind of go back down that route?
Nah, bro, there's not a chance. I mean, like, football is like, I think you have to play it the whole time. You can't like take a 10-year break and then be good again. But it depends, because if I'm like still want to be in the game, like as a coach maybe, then maybe I'll do that. But I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just go back to school.
Yeah.
How tall is Hosky? He looks fucking huge.
Finishing my last year of uni.
What do you study?
Cybersecurity.
Crumbs. Okay, that sounds very clever. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So you just go continue university and.
Yeah, I mean, after this, I mean, when I get my degree, I'll definitely.
See, that's a smart guy. He's got a. I'm not saying everyone's got to go to college, but he's got a plan.
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of these pros have no plan.
It's like you're still gonna be doing it for a while. Like you don't have to think about it that much. Now, I mean, as I get older, I'm starting to think about other things. I still think I have a few more years ahead of me at the very least. Current plan is play as long as I can. Like I said, I still think I can go for a while. See where I'm at.
Bonkers says you're the creepy unk of the Rocket League community.
I always like good at math in school, so I told myself I'd be like engineer, something.
Cobb is a very smart dude.
So
pretty sure he got like a perfect on his ACT.
But I also think I would be a really good coach if I decided.
Like he's very smart.
My first.
Yeah, isn't he like one of the highest ranks in chess?
I wonder if any of you guys have any.
Oh, back to
thoughts
tournament,
about coaching
motherfucker.
You think the others might disagree with. Like, I like to do this to my players, and I'm weird in that regard. Do you know what I mean? Is there anything?
I don't know what it feels like to walk out an RLCS grand final. I've only walked out in front of a live crowd once. So I wonder if like maybe some of our practices might differ just because of our experiences. I know, you know, you've actually had multiple wins as a coach, so I wonder if like your experiences lean there.
Yeah, well, I mean, and it wouldn't be like even a disagreement thing, but obviously, like you said, I definitely focus more on like the analytical gameplay side, and I'm trying to get better at the managing my players and, you know, uplifting spirits, whatever it may be. Yeah. Obviously, I have to learn that. It's my first year, so I guess that would be a difference in our styles.
Yeah. But we don't disagree, but we're different.
Yeah,
I like that.
Because I'm still trying to improve at the stuff he, mentioned. He's been doing it way longer, so.
And I want to learn his stuff too, so we should like combine forces one day.
Yeah, just
do you talk
coaching
coaches ever?
Solar, thank you for the 2-month sub.
Just for scrims.
Just literally.
We appreciate you streaming the whole tournament. Every gifted sub is well deserved. If I could gift, hey man, don't worry. I appreciate it, Solar. Thanks for the 2 months, bro. Seriously.
There's not a group chat or anything.
Thank you, Animal, for the 3-month sub. Zinni, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Then Dino, thank you for the 2 months.
I don't want to be rude, but I don't really want to share the way I'm doing it to others, because it's like the way you're working. Because maybe if you are head about stuff, like you don't want to like give opportunity to, like we're still competing against each other.
Ooh.
So. That's completely fair. For this event, for OG, what would be deemed a success? What result is like, you know what, I'll take that.
Definitely at least getting out of Swiss, because last time we went 1-3. I don't think we would prefer 2-3 either. So yeah, we want to get out of Swiss and make it to the main stage.
Okay, Gemma.
Same here.
They did not.
Yeah, no,
and they did not as well.
Of scrims, training, boot camp. We
Eversax is about to say we want to win the fucking major. 2-3
too many times now. So let's go.
We want to go back to back.
Let's go 3-0 actually.
3-3.
Let's go. Sorry, 3-2, but 3-0 would be great. Let's go 3.
Eversax, I think I know what you're going to say, but I'll ask the question.
It's the back-to-back, man. Like.
Yeah, they won the last major. Solar, thank you for the 5-month sub, the 5-bomb, brother. I appreciate it, man. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Solar, thank you again for the 5-bomb, bro. I seriously appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Down Round 2 to go. The crowd's feeling good, and the teams are feeling even better, especially the ones who are winning right now. Section 104 back in the house. Love to be back where it all started for them. They are continuing with their energy. We've got 2 more to go, and it's going to be exciting to find out who else makes it to
Logan Sears
Sunday.
says why.
Do we get more international representation? Fury is still yet to play. We'll see them at the end of the day. But before we get there, I mean, Gibbs, this has been pretty strong so far.
Yeah, but now we got 3 European teams coming up in these next 2 matches that we all talk about. What? French, sorry.
Thank
3
you.
French teams coming up. So 2
I like
of them
James.
are battling against one another. So one of them has to go home in the quarterfinals. That's not an expected result for either of these teams.
Bro, I can't
BDS and
believe that
Gentlemates,
ass kicking
one of
we
them's
just
gotta go now.
watched.
This is going to be, this is
I don't
the
know
one
who wins
I've been
this
looking
series
forward to
coming
the
up, though.
most
I
just
really
because
don't.
of how I expect the crowd
Like,
to get
I'm going
involved.
mates.
You can see a
They
little bit
won
of the
3 to
bracket
1
here,
yesterday, but
4 quarterfinals,
BDS,
BDS versus Alpine.
BDS
down
are
there at
very
the bottom.
good, man. They could
Gentlemates
definitely
versus
win
BDS
this.
will determine who faces off against the Falcons in tomorrow's semifinals. So 2 more matches.
All right, guys, we got 2 more series on the day. Today's a lot quicker day than the rest of the days. Yesterday was an 11-hour stream. The day before 10 hours. Today is only a. Didn't BDS beat them? No.
That would be good.
BDS lost 3-1.
Be good, but I'm more worried about this next matchup. BDS, Gentlemates. Let's get it on.
Let's get into it. The former world champs versus the reigning
Chrome
major
tweeted,
champs.
tough way to go out.
Shades of
GG's
pink
Falcons.
and magenta on both sides here, and passionate fan bases as well.
It's the EU1 seed of BDS, but the Copenhagen major champions of Gentlemates.
Let's get them on the stage.
Here we go, fellas.
Introducing first on the blue side, Europe's #1 seed, Team BDS.
There they are. Monkey Moon, Exotic, and Drawley. Lame shirts. I like their jerseys. I like the colors, the white and blue. Jerseys are fire. I fuck with them too.
When you're the European
Crowd's dead.
#1
Hey, they were
seed,
good
the
last series.
Expectations are at an all-time high. It's win or it's a disappointment. You have a target on your back.
Dude, this motherfucker
Monkey
has
Moon,
been running
he knows
EU
that
for like
well. He is a
4
world
fucking years.
champion. He is a major
Dude, ever since RLCS
champion.
Season X,
But it's been a little while since
dominated
he's
that, won a world
land. It's been
championship,
almost
made the
2
grand
years
final of
now.
World
He did
Championship
just
last
win Open
season.
Qualifiers 5 and 6.
I mean, he has been
BDS
fucking
heated up
a
at the right
beast.
time, but Swiss was tumultuous.
Swiss was tumultuous, but I will say this for BDS. They won a qualifier, I believe, by going 3-2 in the Swiss.
He's
They
been
know
a
how it feels
beast.
to get 3-2 and then bounce right back.
He used to be on Carmen Corp last
Got
season.
The crowd, he knows how to play to him. A former Carmine player in his own right.
A major champion as well. These French teams not afraid to mix up the rosters because they have one goal. It's to win it all. These majors are nice, but that world
And
championship
there's
is what
Drawley.
they desire.
And then Drawley, the superstar.
Yes,
He's a rookie, though, and his first
Honest to God, might this online split have been the best player. Him and Zen for EU have just been on fire.
So Drawley, his first time in front of the crowd, didn't go his way, but that experience is gold, and I expect him to bounce back here.
They've played so well online, but playing on land, always a different beast, no matter who you are, French or otherwise. We'll see if BDS can continue that domination here in London. So they're set to go, ready to play. But on the other side, the reigning major champions.
And their opponents on the orange side. They are
FT,
your
thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, guys.
Copenhagen
Thank you for all the follows,
champions.
guys.
Green suits, let's hear it for Gentlemates Alpine.
Here are your major champions. They won the last major. Juicy won MVP, the guy in the glasses. First on the stage. He was a beast. There's Itachi from Carmen Corp behind him last season. Teamed with Vatira. And Seiko came from BDS, the team he is playing against, where he won a world championship. Hey!
In Copenhagen was nothing short of magical. We have seen no run like that in the history of the game. An EU4
Hey, thank you, Gyro.
dominating
Biggie Smalls, thank you for the
every
14
match they
months. I appreciate it.
upsetting every prediction.
Thank you
made
guys for all
in
the love today, man. I
month two.
appreciate it,
I
guys.
mean, they were just stoic with their
Thank you, thank you.
And they
Big
just
series coming up,
continually
fellas.
marched through. They didn't care that they were the 4th seed, winning series after series
Yo!
after series. And Seiko is at the heart of a lot of that
G-Tron
success.
with
A
the
world
10
championship,
bomb.
former teammates with Monkey Moon, who won the world championship together. And then Itachi, former teammates with Exotic, and they won a major together.
Look at that, man. Also knows how to play to the crowd. A crowd favorite.
Yeah, this is a badass
That boy
matchup.
Hitachi, one of the best
Hey,
midfielders in the
G-Tron,
game.
seriously,
He's a
thank you
glue
for the 10
that
bomb,
makes
brother. I
the teammates
appreciate
go
it.
Seiko.
Thanks for all the love today, guys. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday, man. Thank you.
Time Juicy makes big
Thank
time
you, thank
plays.
you, thank you.
Big time Juicy. He has 0 regional wins. He's a major MVP. He's won a major title.
Thank
The
you
only
guys
player
for
to
all the
win a
love, man.
major
I
and
appreciate
not a
it.
regional. He doesn't care about it online. He shows up when it matters. And again, he's doing it here. Number 5 in goals per game. Juicy, the offensive monster.
And that was a juicy stack, Gibbs.
Got all the rewards? Hell yeah. I'll be running a rerun tonight of the VOD, so if any of you guys missed any of the series or anything, I'll have drops on all night for you guys. So if you want to check it out, watch it, you can, get your drops. If not, fuck it, right?
The team.
And they were an EU4
Hey,
seed, so
Travis,
they
thank you
weren't
for the
supposed to
tier
do
1.
anything. They showed up.
Rose Farming? Hell yeah, man.
In Europe.
Take advantage. We gained a couple hundred follows while we weren't live. And you get, we had a good amount of views. We had like 2,000
and
this
whoever
morning.
gets through can go the distance.
And speaking of
Yeah,
matchups,
drops are on the
BDS
whole time during
versus
Rocket League
Gentlemates online. BDS holds the head-to-head.
Who do you have winning?
2-1. 2 of those matches, a 4-0 and a 4-1.
I got Mates winning
And
this.
then Gentlemates, though,
I think
on
this has
land,
Game 7
they
written
have
all
won
over it,
both
though.
times in Swiss at both of these events, 3-1, 3-1.
It'll be a great
I think this has Game 7. All right, guys, we've probably got another 4 minutes till the series starts. If you want to predict, top of your chat.
Open qualifier 1, 2, and 3. But
Okay,
still,
Gibbs, I don't care about that. That was about 5 months ago. Let me give you the more recent matches, aka the last 2
I
times.
just
they
realized
played.
Kai
Gentlemen's
is bigger
smoked
than
them.
RL.
They owned them.
Bro,
And now
Kai had
Gentlemen's got that
100,000
confidence to take a
viewers
quick
booting
look
up his
at Monkey
stream
Moon
yesterday.
versus Juice.
Before he even went
Juicy is
live.
the only player in the open era that went online.
That guy
and
is
not
like
online. Monkey
the
Moon has the most
streamer.
online event wins and UU at 13.
Hey, Travis, thank you for the couple gifted, bro. I appreciate it,
But
man.
Monkey Moon, again. 2
No
years
prediction,
ago, world
top of your
champion.
chat. It's been up for
Literally
about
didn't
30
win anything
minutes.
after that. There
Or
was a
20, I
curse
should
around
say.
BDS. They make it grand finals, they always lose. Open qualifier 5 comes around, they win that. They've literally won everything since. Open qualifier 5 and 6, and even the unofficial 2v2 major that Johnny Boy threw up. BDS is like, I'm going to win that too.
Monkey Moon is a vicious competitor, and the fact that he has not won in so long, you know, is under his skin.
And we had such a long stint in Rocket League esports history where many regarded Monkey Moon as the best player in the world. He had so much success. One of the
Hey,
greatest
guys,
of all
how's
time,
the
but recently,
streams
you've
going
seen
for all
it
the
on
people at the
player camps,
major?
those moments where he's
Is it pretty cool?
not been able to execute the plays we know he's capable of, and physically you can see his reactions.
Yes. You have to watch out for
Dead
that. But this match,
ass. What are you
these
talking
first 2
about?
matches, we're expected, I would say, 4-1s, but this match is a coin
No
flip.
predictions at the top of your chat,
Coin
guys.
flip.
It's been
I
up.
do feel like
Click your drop down,
we're
you'll see it
destined
if
to
you
go
go.
to Champions Field. These 2 teams are so incredibly
Reynolds
close.
got booted off again?
It's going to be fun.
Are you trolling, or are you, is that actually serious?
But imagining Game 7 overtime between the Gentlemates and BDS in London, there would be, it would be a memory for everyone in the building.
It'd be a memory for everyone in the building. I really hope
Dude,
that
I'm
all the
glad I
people
didn't
in
go.
London,
If
all
that's the
people in
case, I would.
Copperbox,
That
they
would
don't
have.
just
Because I
let
like
the
watch
green
spreading the
suits
whole
absolutely
event. I didn't know
control this
that.
arena the whole entire time. You have a job, the rest of the crowd. You have a
Oh
job to
my
go up against the
goodness.
green suits. Because the BDS, they might need a little bit of support, but maybe you don't care about BDS at all. That's just
That's
me
probably
pitching
that's a
it.
little
But in
upset for
general,
them. Probably.
I do
You
think
got
that this is
booted
gonna go
for
all the way
the
to
Gentlemate
72
streamer.
teams. They're simply
God, did they just not have many setups?
structured,
I wonder if they
organized,
overestimate or
consistent,
underestimated. They had to.
winners, everything you want in Rocket League
They must
players
have
is in every-
messed up their
all 16
calculations
players.
on that.
And we talk about that online head-to-head. Yes, they didn't play in qualifiers 4, 5,
That's
and 6.
unlucky.
That's not BDS's fault because they won 2 of them.
Oh,
so they
gosh.
ran the distance.
Is
So
there
BDS.
statute
You have
of
more than
limitations on
Nasty
losses,
Squishy and
Gibbs,
Rizzo
too?
can pop.
I'm
Hey
saying
man,
BDS, the true
I appreciate you
number
guys
one
for hanging out with us during
They
these, man. You
earned
guys
it.
make it all
And let's see if
possible.
they
I
can back it
appreciate
up
it,
here.
guys.
Both of the times.
Got booted from
that
what?
these two
So
teams have
apparently
played
they
on
only have
land,
so many
been in the
setups,
Swiss,
and they have
from
to
the
get off
crowd.
every couple
That could be
series.
the difference maker. We don't know. It could swing either way for these teams. Monkey Moon, lots of experience.
Hey,
playing
what
in
up,
front of the
Seth?
crowd. How do you feel about it at home? Let us know.
We
in the
view
chat.
bot,
Hashtag
yeah.
BDS, hashtag M8 James.
We do.
Who's your pick?
So I feel like I just got to go with the recent results, the land performance, the Copenhagen Major Champions.
Hey, what up, Crofi?
On land, they're cool as cucumbers. Give me the Gentlemates.
I agree, James. Recent results matter, so I'm going to go with the Open Qualifier 5 and 6 champions in BDS. I think they win this rematch here. BDS walk away in Game 7.
Says maybe Epic
BDS
Games
walks
just like
away in
to have
Game
as much
7
as
gives.
viewers
You
for
had an
theme
interesting
songs.
point, but unfortunately, you're going to be
No,
wrong
they don't
right
care
here.
about that. They
Gentlemen
have
are
the big
simply too
streamers
good
at
on
the
land.
event.
Itachi's too cool, and then that boy Juicy, when he's up in the sky, all he's doing is dunking it until you own it. That's all day, every day. Gentlemates in 7.
And we're tied in first.
I don't think they
in
care
picks,
about
so
that.
this is going to determine who's in first after today, so we'll see.
Hey, Salt, thank you for the 8 months sub. Strut, and thank you for the 100
BDS to
biddies.
win
I
this whole
appreciate
thing,
it.
though, and I'm not backing out on him right now.
There we
Former
go.
world champs gonna be on top once more.
All right, chat, here we go. Here we go.
Section
We got this series and one more.
Let's see
Two more on the
who is
day.
BDS in this situation. It's gonna be BDS.
I knew they were smart.
Look at that. They know ball over there.
Unfortunately, they don't know much about what's going on.
Look at your prediction.
That's all you want. It
Let
won't
me
be
look.
enough.
Let's see how the coin feels about it.
51% favored to BDS. 49% to Gentlemate. Holy shit. It is literally dead even 50-50 right now.
It could go either way, and I'm very excited to see how it goes. We're all split up, all up and down up in here. I'm fascinated to know how chat feels about this one, though.
Yeah, guys, I think this is Game 7 written all over it. If both teams play good, this should be a Game 7.
This is the type of energy you live for. This is the
Here we go, fellas.
we've been
Closing
waiting for all
predictions.
day. Which team gets to play?
Ended at
on Championship
50-50.
Sunday,
Wow.
folks. At this point,
Philo,
it's
thank you for the 3 months
inevitable.
sub.
Year after year, the French send squadron.
All right, fellas, here we
after
go.
Squadron of ace pilots to crush the hopes of the world. The soul.
Smell
of
it.
the
Don't
Black
spam
Dragon
numbers, 'cause then
has
everyone else will
ruled
start
these
doing it,
skies
please.
For an age, and yet it's the green suits.
Just start timing them out if you guys don't mind. That way it doesn't get
The
spammed up.
They rule the world. We all know
All right,
that.
chat,
It's not a
here we go.
question, and yet, on their way to the top, they
Thank you for
must
timing them out,
clash
guys. I appreciate it.
against
That way it
each
doesn't
other.
flood chat and be
Only
annoying.
the trophy is an acceptable final chapter to each of their stories. Sunday isn't big enough for both of them. Rocket League fans, listen to the people sing as their brothers
Here we go.
There was a time when being a champion.
Here we go.
BDS today that only describes the Gentlemates.
BDS taking on Gentlemates.
Only one team moves
A
on.
lot of rivalry
Let's
on
find
this
out who it is.
quarterfinal at land in front of the crowd.
Finals energy spoiled in
Itachi
the quarterfinals.
used to team with Exotic, who's on the other team at K-Corp. Seiko used to be on Team BDS, won a world championship with Monkey Moon.
In Europe. Maybe
Drawley
even
in his
the
rookie
world. It's
season,
Drawley
being
right now trying to
incredible.
bring this out. Juicy there to slow him down.
Juicy,
And Exotic
Juicy won
going to
MVP
work
at the
right
last
at
major after
Itachi.
Mates won it.
A lot of familiarity there with former
This is
teammates.
gonna be a good
Seiko
one.
brings it across. And here we go. First
Stacks and
quality
Hercules are your
opportunity
casters.
Belongs to Gentlemates and it's set aside.
I'm gonna have Mates winning this
But
series.
Pressure continues on this one to the backboard. You see Itachi trying to get the angle down. It's a follow-up off the side. Juicy,
Oh, that's a goal.
Forward.
Oh,
It's
never mind. I
transition
thought it was gonna be a better bounce
opportunity
for him.
BDS, the ones that have not been able to take down the Gentlemates are looking to do it for
Let
the
me turn the
first
stream down
time
just a tad.
this
It's hitting the
event.
red. My bad, guys.
Gentlemates.
I forgot I turned it up a little
Seems
bit.
impossible as Monkey Moon going to work.
All right, BDS strike
I
first.
feel like both teams can win. This is probably the best series of the day because it's so
Monkey Moon resets it over one, bumps Juicy. Drawley dunks Seiko.
Force his way to make the save. It was
Great
a little
start.
awkward off that one, but BDS, it's a
I
good
hope this
foot
goes to Game
forward in
7,
this
man.
Game 1.
The team that is only allowed a goal and a half against has the
Yeah,
upper
do the
hand
matches
in
start
game 1.
tomorrow at 12 again?
That's what
Eastern?
Gentlemates now have to contend with. Juicy, nothing in the
Probably.
tag, got it pinched in front, and Exotic can't catch
Wow,
up.
that's a goal.
Itachi does it again.
You couldn't ask for a better response nor a faster Juicy. That pitch just
Wow.
in front of Exotic. An incredible setup there for Itachi.
Turn it up.
And
It's louder than it
immediately
usually is.
an
Turn up your
equalized
shit.
Game.
First minute plus, we're all neutral. Expect anything different? Seiko, put it on target and test the defense.
Oh my God, that's
If
in.
you want to test them, you're going to have to compete if you're BDS.
Monkey Moon backflip. He was so beat. Just goes straight in. Match just started at 1 Eastern. Okay.
To make the save, but it was just too far forward. And Gentlemates, they take the lead back.
I mean, often when you see a goal off the kickoff, it's a blistering shot.
Good bounce back for Mates.
Behind that.
It's a little bit slow off of it too, which feels a little odd for BDS, but again, you have to remember BDS and Gentlemates met up yesterday where BDS fell 3-1 to them, right? So they're coming into this knowing, for as incredible as BDS are, they are the underdogs in this situation.
Well, both teams have a penchant for scoring from long range, so...
Yeah, I hope we at least get, like, a decent... Like, give us a game... Have we had a Game 6 yet?
Exotic and Monkey Moon kind of bunched
We
up
haven't.
there
We've had
underneath.
4-1.
That's a giveaway for
4-1.
Gentlemates, and now the Gentlemates
We haven't had a Neo... That's a goal. Yeah,
to
Seiko backed off because he thought that guy had it. But they still score it.
There's a part of me that wants to say that Seiko left this for
Oh, man.
because it takes an incredible amount of creativity.
Mates are
to get
coming
around
out
that
swinging
defense,
after getting
and that
scored
was
on the
clear,
first goal.
Clean communication, and Alpine find some insurance.
So Gentlemates pouring it on. Juicy just beaten there though. Drawley double tap off the corner of the frame.
Just a bit slow to that one, but slower and
Guys,
steady
I see you
could
complaining
potentially
about,
win
like, Herc
the
and stuff.
race.
People
Here
complain
comes
about
Drawley
every
over to the
caster.
sidewall. Great quick challenge there from Itachi,
You know?
but he doesn't
Just try to
successfully
be nice,
connect.
right?
Instead, it's a shot here from BDS. They want to stay
They
in this
can't
orange
please
outfit
everybody.
as long as possible, but it's not going to last. It's a far pass upfield. This one off the side post.
Bro, Mates are all over them.
Shot, Drawley with a save.
Shot after shot, just almost given up by Team BDS. Gentlemates are taking whatever they want on that half of the field. Juicy.
Oh my
has
God,
the
that's
touchy
another goal.
As he watches his teammate roll in another.
How do you continue to watch this ball roll through? But the bigger question is, right now, Gentlemates are catching BDS
man.
on extremely low boost. That's when they're
Guys,
taking
so
their
does the
moments to
winner of
strike.
this,
And it's
the winner
really
of this
difficult for
plays
BDS to be able to
against,
catch up at this point. They've got to
plays
find a
against
way to
who? Is it
slow
Falcons?
down Alpine and hold on to the
Fuck,
boost
man.
meter.
Gentlemates, again, we
That's gonna
said
be
it
interesting.
multiple times.
Because
They look
BDS
so
lost the
different
Falcons in
online
Game 5,
versus on
3-2,
land. It's just like
when they
flip
played
a
yesterday.
switch, and the pressure means nothing. Seiko almost got to that one.
Mates swept
Now it's
Falcons
Alki.
last time
And
they
then
played
deflected
them.
by Drawley. Juicy.
When
Back
was that,
towards
the last
Seiko,
major?
and that's well done by Gentlemates working together as a team in the defensive zone, and they are by far the better of the two.
So they beat them
far.
last time
It is
3-0 last
just
major. Damn.
Cool, calm, and collected
I
from
didn't
the
know
squad
that.
right now. BDS just trying to play catch up. You got less than 90
Mates
seconds to
have
go.
a
Maybe you can find
super
something
tough
here.
play style to play against,
Monkey Moon
guys.
is awkwardly trying to put this
Like,
one down.
BDS
Even
and them
Juicy's
play
touches
very
keep this
similar.
one almost still in favor
Like,
of
you got
Gentlemates. It does
Juicy,
Itachi.
Drawley. Those are your
Once my
creators.
teammate Monkey Moon
Then you
catches
got,
up
like,
in the air,
Monkey
Exotic
Moon,
up next.
Itachi. Like,
This
two
one
super,
sealing
you know what I
down.
mean?
Monkey Moon shot opportunity.
Super solid. And then
Could
you
it come
got
through in time?
Seiko,
Not
Exotic. These are very
This is
balanced
where,
teams.
though, Gentlemates have to be wary.
They're very
of Team
good.
BDS, no matter what the deficit is. As that one's well wide, Drawley's going to catch up to it. This final minute, nearly actually.
You got
over
like
a
your
quarter of Team
pop
BDS
off
goals
player, your
in the
super
second half of the
consistent
season
players,
have
your
come
balanced players.
with less than a minute remaining, or in overtime.
I remember
Exotic can't reach this one,
last
though.
major
And now it's
when
Drawley
teams
that
were
has to
scrimming against
scramble
mates.
back and
A
slow
couple of the
down
pros
Gentlemates
were
to
saying
give
like,
BDS a
dude,
chance
they
to
are
counter
tough to
with
beat.
only now
They
40
play the
seconds
perfect
left.
50s. They play smart,
See BDS
controlled.
pushing up just a bit far.
They don't really try to play at
And
your
Gentlemates
pace, you know.
taking advantage of that.
They
but
play at
for
their own
now,
pace.
BDS have shot opportunity. 30 seconds remain in this game. Number one, 3-goal deficit.
What the
Can
fuck?
they turn it at least into 2 with some time left on their own? This one passes Exotic. Boost collect from the mid. Could go in favor of BDS. No, it's a pass. It's a drop down. But it goes back.
I mean,
in
ever
favor
since goal 1, BDS just have not looked the same. Mates instantly just fucking got their goals back. Where's T2 at? They're in the semifinals. They'll be playing tomorrow. Okay.
They look
domination out of Mates.
as they did when we last saw them
I see a
in
sweep. You think so?
Copenhagen. And I think you hit the nail on the head.
I don't know. I
Stats.
think with timeouts and stuff,
When
BDS should at least be able to take
arrive
1 or 2
on
games.
land,
Minimum. I think they should take at
become
least 2.
monsters. They are a force to absolutely be reckoned with. And of course, if there was one team to really give them a
No,
run for their
Connor, I'm
spot
doing
and
these
their
streams.
money,
I haven't been able to watch.
It would be BDS.
We've been busy with these all weekend and such.
BDS 10-5, and that is not
4-1 at most.
96
We'll
double
see.
digits from Exotic, who has been so excellent for Team BDS so far this weekend. We look again at the Mobile One high performance replay, and after the opening goal from BDS, it is a gentle made.
Hey, Conrad, thank you for the 5 months, bro. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the new follows today.
You have a hard time.
We got one more series coming after this.
Some of these are scored.
Vitality,
right now, BDS is
Vitality
not
plays
quite playing to
next.
the potential that we all know that they are capable of.
Vitality
But
plays
what
next.
I can say is
Why could I
somebody
not
who
think
is
of
at
who
their
Vitality
absolute
plays?
potential and capability of screaming are the fans
I literally just
of
thought of it and I
Gentlemates. You
forgot.
guys are so loud.
They
Keep
play
it
Furia,
going.
that's who it is. Furia.
They are awesome.
How do you guys think that series is? I think Vitality are definitely favored to win that. I mean, they've been great.
And it's in large part to that point.
I would probably
of
go
the
Vitality,
arena.
yeah,
They
4-2.
have taken over here in London. Game 2 now as Gentlemates look to take over as they did.
That
in
Vitality
Copenhagen.
team has looked
Nobody
incredible
gave them
so
a
far.
chance.
Alpha's
Going
playing
into
good,
the
Rado's
playoffs,
playing
and all
good,
of a
Zin's
sudden,
playing
they're
insane.
the best team in the world. Drawley's got that one out towards Exotic. Two-man play with Drawley.
All right, big game for
again, and
BDS.
Juicy
See if they can bounce
will just
back.
Guide this out to the corner. No
If
threat
not, we'll definitely
from
see a
BDS
timeout
early.
come out.
BDS having to come into this a lot more patient than they did in game number 1. Mostly due, in fact, that it is very difficult to find.
Yeah, I think
opportunity
Furia
to
is
even
going to take a
shot
master class from
at the
those
Gentleman's
players.
net. Here's one
Like
of the better
Yan, Lost,
opportunities.
they're
This
going to
one
be
up
playing
in the air.
incredible.
Seiko
Trevino's
with
going to
the
be
beat.
playing
He's gonna carry
good.
This one over the midfield. You see Exotic.
What a
trying to
play.
line up. It's a Tachi shot denied, but the foul.
They just make their goals look so easy.
3 goals from Itachi in the
Just
series.
waits
and they've
last
all been
second,
high
pushes
impact,
it over
and
the
they've
last
all been
man.
incredibly
Itachi commits.
deflating for the BDS defense. Itachi and Juicy
All right.
keep linking up. And it's got to be Monkey Moon's worst nightmare.
You guys got to remember,
Get around Juicy, no sir.
great composure by Juicy.
Again with a stop.
He could have
And he's
easily
blocked
got, oh my god, that's
from
another
Drawley.
goal.
Only one man to beat. No, he's not even there. Itachi in an empty net.
Oh, fuck. I mean, they are just rolling. This is 6 straight goals. 4 straight last game, 2 now, and we're a minute in.
One long shot on target ends it all.
Hey, Nobi, thank you for the 32 months, bro. I appreciate
On
it.
the backboard. And Gentlemates continue to take over. Tachi's got Juicy way downfield. He'll follow it himself, though. Juicy thought about turning on and got called off at the last moment. And this will work out just fine for Gentlemates. Itachi for Juicy.
Good cut.
Intercepted by Monkey Moon. You can see the passes developing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just done sleeping on Gentlemates.
That's something that team
All of
BDS
last
has always
major,
been
I did not have them
jumping
fucking,
those
I had them
passing lanes.
losing early.
They're a little slow getting back.
And they end up
It's
winning the whole
only Crowley.
event.
Exotic coming in to help out.
I'm just done sleeping on them, bro. They're just good.
Leaving that window open, and they're
They're
gonna
just
get
so
burned
fucking
more and
solid.
more as the series goes.
Talking about getting burned, their boost also as
Dude,
well.
honestly, if there's
falling in
one
that
team that
sentiment.
probably has
But
a
it's
chance against
just
Falcons,
enough
it's
to try and
probably
carry
a
this one
team
forward.
that plays
Double
like
up the
this.
side, shot towards net. Monkey Moon to carry from the backboard to the mid, and you see Juicy already
That, like,
lurking.
makes you
The
play
pass
into
attempt
their
over to
pace.
Drawley goes wide.
Where they
And
slow it
BDS,
down, they
they've done
take their
this multiple
time.
times already. They send Drawley extremely far
I mean, shit,
upfield.
I
They're
didn't even
trying
know
to
they beat them
catch
last time in
Gentlemates off
last
just a
Swiss
bit
of the
so they can
major.
get that passing
3-0
play,
or
but
whatever it was.
nothing quite seems to be enough.
Boy, there are a lot of very weak shots.
It'll be an
coming
interesting
from
matchup.
The team BDS side.
If it does get there.
Just nothing. that's
Often,
even
thank you for the
threatening
6 month sub.
to
I
get
appreciate it.
past the Alpine
They
defense.
3-0'd them in Swiss.
Now it's Exotic. Stuffed again, short of midfield. Was a non-factor in game 1. Gentlemates have just shut down BDS for the better part of a game and a half. Drawley, too slow to this. Juicy's all over.
Vitality and
He's
Mates
got
can beat
Seiko, but
Falcons.
Monkey Moon, very
I mean, shit, bro. The way they look
Seiko
today,
will get his in the
that
end, though.
Falcons team
His
looks
shot
so
blocked
good
by
today.
Exotic.
Pressure isn't going to
They looked
stop here.
incredible.
It's BDS's turn. There it is. Monkey Moon up to try and catch, but this one falls right into the hands of Itachi. Pass over to Juicy, trying to slow things down. It's a reset left. The bump play doesn't go through. It's all 3 members of BDS in the net, and that's
BDS
exactly
just can't even
what
get
it
any
is going to
offense
take
going,
to
guys.
hold back these shots.
This Mates team is just in complete control.
All Gentlemates just
They got everything they want.
to kind of grind out.
They got the
Team
boost.
BDS.
They got the demos. They're
Boost
beating
steals,
them.
starving
They got
them
the
out,
pressure.
keeping possession, intercepting these long-range passes that have no chance.
I mean,
of
they're
being
just over.
completed.
They're on every ball.
Raleig's intercepted that, but Exotic too far forward. He couldn't get a piece of Seiko. Then he eats a demolition, so he'll be all the
All
way
right,
back.
this is a chance.
Raleig's going to take charge now. Got to get something for BDS, and instead finding the defense of Gentlemates again.
Man, and there even is opportunity for BDS to try and catch up with the follows.
Sometimes it's just a bad matchup.
Late, and it's not late enough.
I mean, Mates beat them 3-1 yesterday.
Find another goal off the ceiling. This one, a pinch down. Monkey Moon tries to get the beat, but Seiko's just faster, and it's left.
Oh my
Can
gosh.
anyone follow through? Juicy to the backboard, crossbar down, and
You can't be missing that.
From undesirable
You can't be
to
missing that, Drawley.
undeniable. Juicy continues to make his mark with Gentlemates.
I did not mean to play that. Guys, that's on me. I tried hitting my fucking back button. I know it's gonna go off for a second. My bad. I hit my soundboard. Just try to think that's the crowd.
BDS trying to play catch up, but they can't do that. They're stuck defending in their own half here, off the backboard into the corner. Juicy, Seiko both lurking. No 50s to be found.
That's the BDS. That's BDS trying to get their team hyped, the crowd, after they lose this in their timeout break.
4-0.
Chad, is this going to be a sweep? I mean, I don't even know if I, like, this is bad.
Half of the field.
8 straight goals.
It is an actual nightmare right now.
3'1".
For the 2022 champions.
Yeah, they're definitely called timeout after this. No reason not
left
to.
on the clock. It's not impossible, but
I mean, you're getting
need
shit on, bro.
A miracle pass denied by Seiko. Sent back off into the mid.
The only team that can beat Falcons would probably be Mates.
You don't want to have the ball.
Yeah, I think it has to be a team that slows it down and makes them play their game. You can't try to match the speed of Falcons. I think that's why G2 struggled so much. And you saw Gen G struggle.
Surely coming from Team BDS.
You think Vitality could beat them?
To figure out how they're going to stop Juicy, how they're going to stop Seiko,
I don't know, man. It's going to be tough.
Stop Itachi, who has 4.
All right, we're going to get a timeout, fellas.
And Gentlemates get 4 as a team, led in large.
We are going to get a timeout.
Who's just unstoppable.
This team is so incredible. I think back to Copenhagen when everybody.
We're going to get a timeout. We're going to have a couple minutes.
Dark horses just murdering everyone in their path. And now all
Oh yeah, Taco, I'm done underrating them. I had them winning the series. I had them winning the series.
At this point, they're trying their dearest.
I've been able to follow this split. Can KC make Worlds? They already qualified. Oxygen had to make top 2 at this event, and they didn't even make top 8.
A dominant performance.
How long are timeouts? They are a minute.
Juicy. BDS has indeed taken their timeout. Down 0-2. Down what feels like an absolute mountain ahead of them. Gentlemates Alpine have turned on land mode once again, and they look again like the best team in the world.
It doesn't feel like anybody can stop them right now, right? You look at the bracket on the other end of the field, and there are still teams like Furia out there that you think maybe they could take them down, but with the way they are playing in their current state, you can't call this anything other than a flow state.
Hey, what up, Young? How's it going, bro?
Rocket League potential. There is nothing to slow them down, and now the crowd.
No, Baron. You got timed out by Nightbot.
Chant that we all
a bot on
know
Twitch.
And love. Follow the man in 104, everyone.
Hey, Dying. Thank you for the 5-month sub.
What an atmosphere.
God damn, look at the crowd.
104 getting into it. The green suits have they've been into it really since they got here. Forget when their team is playing. They were at it outside waiting to come in. Team BDS yet to arrive on the stage in this series. Outscored 8-1. Yes, they had the early goal, and you thought, okay, a team that hasn't conceded many, they're going to be tough. Nah.
I'd be pissed if I lost to a guy wearing Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
Gentlemates have made all the stats look absolutely silly.
Okay.
I gotta give a shout out.
I don't even think they look bad on
a
him.
member of Gentlemates on their fantasy roster.
The fuck?
Right?
Congratulations to y'all.
Well, slow down just a moment. Seiko's only got a goal and 2 assists.
All right, guys. Timeout comes out for BDS. Let's see if they can turn it around. I honestly don't think there's going to be much of a difference, but hopefully there is. We'll see, man. It just like, it looks like individually they're just not like creating plays or anything.
Yields any results.
Literally, none of them.
I mean, there's hard to come up with any kind
Monkey
of
Moon had a great play 10 seconds in, and then ever since then, not one person has done anything.
You can't account for that.
What the fuck are they doing?
It was just about a free
Oh
shot.
man, BDS
Just
looking
couldn't get
shambles,
around
bro.
on it. Probably had more time than he thought he had.
Extremely rare mistake on that end, and even saying a mistake feels extremely harsh after the performance
Score that.
they've been
Never
giving.
mind.
But on the flip side of things,
They need to somehow break the ice and just get a
trying to
goal.
make up for
They
what
need to get a
have
goal and
lost
start out
down
here.
by 2 in the series here.
Good demos.
1 minute in, they've had a few opportunities to take shots, but Gentlemate's still in control of the pressure. Even when BDS win their 50s, push on through, it goes straight into the hands of those they don't want.
There goes Exotic.
You rooting for BDS? I just want a better series.
To make sure they didn't get starved out, but that
I don't care who wins. I have mates winning the series.
Guided up at Drowley. And now Seiko.
That was my prediction.
Quite get down for the ground pinch.
We've gotten all of our predictions right so far. Great speed. They needed that. They needed that. That is huge. Make it feel like you can do it. Great pass by Monkey Moon. Exotic, great speed, beats Juicy.
Finally, just a quick touch over there from Exotic to bump over, but the pass from Monkey Moon doing all of the hard work.
Yeah, there won't be any ads the rest of the series. I ran it in between that timeout, that way they don't have to pop up the rest of the series.
Changed much.
Sorry about that if you guys got hit with them like back-to-back,
Trying to
kinda.
score from long range, those quick counterattacks. Monkey Moon just lob it downfield and see if they can hold this lead for a little bit longer than they did in the opener. Seiko's bomb downfield. Juicy gave it a look. He's still waiting. Now he'll jump into action. Everybody left the net, and Itachi scores.
Oh, man.
The entire BDS defense has already
He
gone
goes
over
off
to
the wall,
Utopia.
Seiko. Did Monkey Moon, I think
saw
he,
Monkey Moon push up just a bit too
did
far
Monkey Moon
after
just
that
push
initial
up, or
shot
did he
got
get bumped?
taken. And like you said, they're just gone off of that play. Equalized
He got
into
bumped?
number 3
Okay.
at 3:10. Off the kickoff, though, could mean something else. Seiko into the air.
They have to win this
Very
game somehow.
Quick challenge to come
It's
out
a
of
must
BDS.
win.
Takes your breath away off that one. To the backboard. Follow-up chances denied.
This mates team is just consistent, man.
Sometimes I like to play a fun
They are
game
just
in my
so
ranked games
consistent.
called
It's actually
Find the Defender.
insane.
Oh my goodness! Oh, a shot just goes low, and Itachi follows that.
Yeah, I mean, bro, if you're throwing that on net that quick, oh, bro.
It's just Itachi continuing to follow.
Look at Monkey Moon in the bottom left.
Great play between him and
You see his face?
Puts Gentlemate's back
He did one of those where he's like,
6
like, what the
goals
fuck?
from Itachi. He loses a 50
Oh,
there on
man.
the
Says
sidewall.
Kep, I have a really
Dude, his facial
So we
expression
need
cracks
your
you
opinion
up.
if you listen.
Now Monkey
Do you
Moon.
think RW9
Gotta
has
get
same
this
dick size
central.
as
He does
killers?
over Itachi, but Seiko clears away just ahead of Drowley, and Exotic has to bring it all the way back. But yet again, you've got the ball going downfield towards Team BDS net, and all 3 BDS cars have their front bumper facing their own backboard.
And that's not the direction you want to be in a situation like this right now. Could be a little bit stressed from how much defending they've been having to do. Only twice in this series.
Oh, man. They just can't even hold pressure, guys. At all.
Looking to make that a
They get
third
like
time
one
here.
hit, and it
Monkey
seems
Moon
like that's their
slows things down,
chance.
Tries to take a shot, can't get a second one on it. Instead, it's Seiko up for it. Loses the 50.
This is a
it goes
tough
back.
watch
Here
if
comes
you're a
Itachi,
BDS
but
fan.
Drowley is faster.
I don't know, man.
And Itachi just trying to hinder that effort from Drowley, and he did just enough. And then Itachi, has he beat Exotic again?
No,
Not this time.
thankfully that didn't go in for BDS.
Saves, that's what's going to keep them
That
in
could have been
this
the
one.
dagger easily.
Monkey Moon's up next, trying to get over one. Can't quite do it like that. Teamwork might need to make the dream
Mates
work,
50s
but
are
you
too
gotta
good.
find
That's
each
what every
other.
team says.
If
They
that's
say they have the
plan.
best 50s.
Drawley going
Every
down
50 just
to
feels
the
like it's
ground, and
thought
here
out
comes
to
Exotic clear
perfection.
out into the Gentlemate's half.
Maybe it's something Eversax is
Itachi
fucking
had to
helping
pump
them
the
with.
brakes there as the rotation stopped by that challenge.
This
All
land is about to
across
be
this
the same
goes,
exact
waiting for
one as the
someone
last. Mates
to run
win
under
this.
it. That someone
Then
happened to
they
be
beat
Juicy, but it's
Falcons.
bumped away.
G2 beat
And
Vitality.
Exotic
Then
just
Mates beat
sailed right
G2 in the
on by. Not
finals.
sure if he was
Or
hit somewhere
Mates beat
along the
G2 in the
way,
finals.
But now Monkey Moon Almost got that clean to the back wall.
Hey man, I am gonna be so hyped tomorrow for that Falcons Mates matchup if we get it.
For Drowley, flip, reset.
I would not mind.
For Monkey Moon, but nothing else there as Juicy just let it come to ground and Team
I would
BDS
not mind.
packing.
G2 can't beat Vitality. They beat them last play in the semifinals to go to the grand final.
Now they look to find
I don't know if you watched that one.
Monkey Moon beats out Itachi, tries to take this one into a center for example.
He dodged the bump.
Seiko. And with 33 seconds left, the better thing for BDS that works in their favor is they're only down by 1, but it could.
Oh!
Itachi goes through.
Oh my! Great shot, man. Goes up, doubles it from that angle. That is not easy at all. At all. That close up from that angle, I mean, he made that look so easy. Guys, this is making me hyped up for tomorrow. I mean, if Falcons and, oh man. Holy shit.
But this time, they won it in a sweep. 14 seconds remain between that possibility.
Oh, this is a scary Mates team to play. And they are up 3-0. 3-0, man. I seriously thought this was going to game 7.
52 says G2 lucked out on the other side.
Mates look unreal. G2 lucked out on the other side of the bracket. Oh, yeah. The way Falcons been playing, you don't want to play them. Mates, the way they're playing right now, they definitely got a draw that they were probably happy with. They beat SSG like 7 times in a row.
Bomb on top of Team BDS.
They've been outscored 12-2. They don't even have a timeout anymore.
The scoreline in this series.
This series as a whole, you would think there would have been a little bit of progress between yesterday and the Swiss and today. Having had them met up already, you would think BDS, I'm sure
hey, what up, Omar?
But would have came into this with a stronger plan. But at the end of the day, gentle mates, they have BDS read like a book, and they
I mean they've been playing lights out.
While Team BDS did,
they look like they're gonna win the fucking major again.
Into the playoffs here.
I am extremely excited though for that other series.
BDS was here as a team. They ended up playing on the floor. That's
I am extremely excited if we get. Look at Itachi. Motherfucker thinks he's the shit. I mean, he kind of is, right? That was fucking cold. That you go.
With Monkey Moon or Team BDS.
That's when you know you're the fucking shit.
Right now, they have more than a mountain to
12-2. They've outscored them 12-2 in this series, I believe. It's 12-1 in goals.
Can't stress it enough.
No, it's not. They scored in game 1. And then they just scored that game.
They really and truly do. They're just here to reprove and continue.
Oh, you're saying Falcons outscored them 12-2. I get you.
They are the absolute best.
It is 12-2 in this series as well. Okay.
One game away from continuing.
Either way, still domination, right?
Solidify themselves as the number one.
I think it's composure for these teams. Mates are just more calm and loose. Yeah, they look comfortable.
Shots and 12 have found the team.
Like they're creating for each other.
That one's given away on a platter to Juicy, and he scores again.
Hey, fellas. It's over. I mean, it's over. It's over. Juicy, the MVP, looking like they're going to go back-to-back. They're looking like they're going to try to go back-to-back, man. They are 4 minutes away from going to the semis again, where they will play Falcons, who dominated. Let's see if they can hold it, though.
He says, did I not call the sweep?
Recreate that. Itachi's got this across. And now Juicy. Just throw it at the net. Something's good's gonna happen. It's
Bro, BDS look like shit. BDS look like shit, but give Mates props.
Demon, there's no way.
Monkey Moon even switched to Finnick. Oh man, it's over. Monkey Moon switched cars too. That's when you know you're like, oh fuck, right?
Players on him is not enough to outpace him.
Team BDS have done virtually nothing except.
Hey, Mad Money, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Spy, thank you for the 37 months. Mac, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate all the new subs and follows, guys.
The backboard, but Monkey Moon will slow it down. Left the corner boost for Exotic to take. Seiko swatted away by Drowley. Monkey Moon still downfield. Put as much behind that as he could, but it's an easy save. And that's been the story for Team BDS. They haven't had any team plays that have set anything up. It's just been basic shots with no force behind them, no teeth behind them at all. Drowley this time, center for Monkey Moon, and the entire Gentleman's
Hey, Martin, thank you for the 20
there.
month sub. I appreciate it. I believe you are Turt. Thank you, Turt. Or Martin, I appreciate it.
Of this ball. Seiko, big long clear past the midline, trying to follow it up.
Yeah, there's just no creativity out of BDS. It's flat. There's no offense. There's no pressure.
Monkey Moon, all
You know what I mean? It's like Monkey Moon's going for a pass there. Drawley's going for boost. He's got no boost. And then he just gets demoed. They're just not even in sync.
Now Monkey Moon to the backboard. Can't score there. Center still.
Okay. They needed that. Let's see if they can do it. They need one more. Monkey Moon goes for a double. Drawley, a little bit fortunate. Seiko hit it with the back of his card. It kind of popped out.
Forcing this one through after 2 passes. And finally, BDS can close the deficit between them and the Gentlemates.
The problem, well, one of many problems that Team BDS has to overcome here. Gentlemates, when they score first, only 7 losses during the qualifiers. And again, they're even better on
Hercules
land
can literally bust
than
my
online.
teeth out with her ass gap.
They just do not blow leads.
Are you saying she can fart on your mouth and knock out your teeth? What are you saying, bro? What the fuck does that even mean?
Ran out of boost, so he couldn't get around on the shot he would have liked. Exotic denied by Seiko. And Itachi was hoping that corner boost would time up for him. Now it does on the way
Dude,
back.
I already have a clip like that with like 8,000 views of some kid trying to set me up, motherfucker.
Once again,
Holy
BDS
shit, man.
have never been able to score more than 1 goal in a game in the series. But
Hey, that was good though. I'll give you it. I'll give you it, man.
Pass over to Juicy is in.
I'll give you it.
And there you have it. Gentlemates go up by 2.
Let's play find the defender. There goes one, and there's Drowley. He just has no play on it. And then Exotic.
We're wingmanning? Guys, I'm good.
At the end,
Thank you though.
with the Dragons coming out. 3-1. This is just
Everyone's
clinical.
been saying her and Reynolds are a thing, so I'm guessing they are. Trying to give them a little bit of respect, fellas.
How decidedly
Don't make
not
things
to.
weird, right? I mean, I know I wouldn't if I were them.
Bring this back central, left it for Drowley, put it up on a tee for him, but Itachi gets back in time for the save. Yes, occasionally putting.
What
a
happened to
defender between
Squishy
the
stream?
ball
I
and
don't
the
know. I'm
net.
not watching
Does
Squishy
work.
stream.
As Juicy's got that one away, and all Monkey Moon can do is just try to play, keep away from Juicy. Nobody home, empty net, Seiko!
Oh, man.
You want to keep talking about where is the defender, and at some point, going up for these challenges is not working out for BDS. It is fair.
Damn,
at
man.
some point in time, you can say defense.
I don't know,
can
guys.
win games. You just
I mean, I'm like you guys. I'm kind of shocked, a little disappointed. I thought we were gonna get something decent. Like I thought this was Game 7 written all over. I thought.
32 seconds is what stands between the Gentlemates
But
and
holy
the
shit.
semifinal.
I think BDS are playing like shit, but also you gotta give props to Mates, man.
No, and that gets by Exotic. Wide open. 5-1. No.
Let's have a look at Monkey Moon on your bottom left.
That is what BDS is right now. A clinical
Drawley looks like he's about to take a nap.
Gentlemates, they own BDS. They own the color pink, and they own.
I mean, it's just a rough series for them, man. It just hasn't even felt competitive. They scored the first goal and they've just gotten dominated. 4-1, 4-0, 4-1, 6-1. Guys, our mates. Dude, I gotta see this Falcons mates matchup tomorrow. I got to. I cannot wait for it.
Just to prove what he can do that we've seen time.
I cannot wait for it.
A clinical little double there.
I mean, that might be the grand final, fellas.
Do we see
That might be the grand final. Yeah, we might get a Brazil.
Itachi just gets a piece there. Seiko the big clear.
Holy shit.
Only as far as Drowley.
I hope Vitality
Defense is
Furia
there.
series isn't like this.
Gentlemates have got to be absolutely
This is the
loving
best
this.
I've ever seen mates look.
They have walked
They look
through
like
this
how they did when they won
quarterfinal.
the major, don't they?
This final minute, little more than a victory lap. And good luck contending with this. All popped up, Itachi's there. And yes, the only drama now is will Alpine Alpine rather come up with a 7th goal.
BDS isn't even calming. I mean, the series is over, guys. They're down 6. They're literally getting their ass kicked. Oh my god. Stop doing your fucking predictions, freezing my fucking stream, bro. There's got to be a way to disable it.
And he might eventually get to touch the ball.
There's got to be a way to disable it.
Coming up. There's nothing there.
I don't get it.
15 seconds. Boy, if you
every time it pops up, it freezes my stream.
Series,
and they run like 30 predictions a series, it feels like. Not really, but I'm kind of just bitching to bitch.
Number 1 in the world until somebody steps up and says otherwise.
There you
wow.
have it. The reigning major champions have taken the former 2022 world champions down. Looking to reclaim the throne here in London. They are well on their way to
dude, that's one
so.
of those, if you're BDS, you're just like, oh my god, bro, what a waste. Like, what a waste.
Legacies. And just what a major championship here and
that's
maybe
tough.
a world championship would mean when we talk about
that is tough.
all-time greats. And of course, the question centered around Monkey Moon, and why wouldn't it with the career that he's had so far? Sooner or later, you have to start thinking about Seiko. He was also part of that World Championship squad. They were spinning their tires.
Seiko was on his team last year, or when they won the World Championship and such.
Got them to that World Championship. He
was with them last season.
In a position where if they keep playing like this, or at least looking like this, they're going to sweep the majors and the World Championship.
I couldn't
Who was their
agree
third,
more.
chat?
The way they are
who the fuck was their third? It was Monkey Moon, Seiko, and who?
It
Rise?
looks like there is nobody that is able to.
No, Extra was. Oh, they did when it was
to
Extra. Then it was Rise next season, and they lost in the grand final.
Of the top can make this look like a
all right, here you guys go. That was a 50-50 split on the prediction, and there's your payout, man. Darwin, thank you for the 2-year subs. Tucket, thank you for the 16 months. Hamster, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
That Gentlemates have so graciously provided us with at the London Major.
8 goals and 2 assists out
Good
of
for him, man.
4 and 5 out of Seiko. And Juicy dropped 6 goals and 6 assists. And he's standing by with Leaf on the stage.
That he absolutely is. I don't know what just happened, but those guys up there are happy.
Never betting against this team again.
Last time, and you guys are you look like you're gunning for it again here. What just happened?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know myself. I don't know.
That's crazy. I expect you imagined BDS is they have such prestige to them. You must have imagined that would have been a much more difficult challenge.
Yeah, I mean, they're like a pretty solid team, but I guess we just played better, so.
I suppose you did. Now, my question is, going into the next day, how do you keep this going? Because there's so much time between now and when your next match is going to be. It's got to be hard to make sure that momentum carries over to the next day.
I mean, it's just like taking confidence from this series. It's just like we won 4-0. I mean, just take confidence from this and go on to the next one, you know.
I'm curious, in a match like this, you have Coach Eversax behind you. Does he have to say a lot? What are his comms like? Because I'm sure he doesn't have to tell you guys to do anything, really.
You mean in this match? Yeah, I mean, pretty much nothing. I mean, just keep up what you're doing and we'll win.
And you did. I got to ask you about Falcons, though, because a lot of people are saying they're looking like one of the strongest teams right now. Have you started thinking about that potential matchup, and what's going on in your mind when you think about the Falcons?
I mean, they're a pretty solid team. I respect them a lot, but I'm happy to play against them. I'm happy, yes.
And I want you to just maybe address the green suits up there while they're making so much noise. Anything you got to say to them?
Les gars, gentle, 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 gentle.
That's pretty dope.
There it is. Give it up for Gentlemen.
That's pretty dope. They were saying gentle and then mates.
Gives us a lot of confidence on this desk behind one of the teams that's on the stage. They scored like maybe 2 goals. I think we forgot one critical lesson.
What are you guys saying?
The Gentlemates are lamb boys.
He just ripped it. What are you talking about,
This is an E
bro?
for everyone game. I'm pretty sure we weren't allowed to show that.
How do you manage? Oh, I'm not even gonna get into it.
Hey, but I thought it would go to Champions Field. I thought it would be
I don't
close.
even-
I think most people thought that match would be close. And Gentlemates
we all did.
dismantled BDS. Not only did they dismantle them, it was on both sides. BDS, that was a disaster class. They did not play defense. They would go for midfield challenges, be way off, but Gentlemates capitalized on literally everything.
Well, and that's why we play the game. Rocket League is so funny like that, because in Copenhagen, the quarterfinal round was insane. Everything was so close. This time around, these quarterfinals have been so one-sided, but this was the most lopsided quarterfinal that I can remember.
I mean, this was just poor from BDS. It was poor.
Yeah, that
It's
was
just
pretty
too
hard
easy.
to
Look at
watch.
this. It's just way too simple.
I won't lie,
Too
that
much
was pretty
time
hard
in
to
the air.
watch.
Gentlemates, they capitalized. I cannot count the amount of open nets that they conceded. It was simply
That was hard to watch. Next prediction, I'll throw it up in just a moment.
They have great shots here. Like, that's a great play.
Before, because they go to a break and then we have some time. I'll throw it up in once they go to break.
And at this stage of the game, you concede 18 times. 18 times
17
games.
Guys, we only have one series
18
left.
times.
I mean, literally, yesterday I think we watched like
It's
14
just like
series.
BDS.
It felt
You
like.
expect better
Not
from
really. It was like
from a
8.
former world champion in Monkey Moon. And
Or like 9
It's just
or
a
something
learning
like
experience
that.
for them. That's why they'll still be at the world championship. They're going to have to bounce back. Gentlemates just took advantage of a bad BDS.
Yeah, I'll look at the
BDS is
ratings
very
in a
happy.
moment,
They have
guys, once
3
we go to a
months
break.
Learn from that match. It's going to take a while to watch every goal that was scored there.
Yeah, do you even go back and watch those replays?
I don't know if you do.
I think you
There's nothing to learn from that. It just wasn't even two teams
In the words
on the
of
same
Ted
level.
Lasso, that's a replay you watch at 10 times speed with yakety sax on in the background. Just like just relax, just talk it up. It's over. That might be the most one-sided quarterfinal in the history of the game, with this, and at least in the open era. We'll see. I've asked the statistician. We'll get back to it. But I'm curious to see which of the plethora of Gentlemates moments CJ has picked to break down. CJ, what you got?
I mean, that was utterly ridiculous. That was outrageous behavior from the Gentlemates. You guys can break down the highlights, but I've just got a couple of moments to show just the stranglehold that the Gentlemates had on.
Do you guys
the
like
BDS
this segment
team.
they added or no?
It was ridiculous. Let's break it down and check out a few of these clips here. Starting off with the kickoff. Look at this, Gentlemates. You can see their intention right off the bat. So aggressive.
I don't mind
pushing
it.
forward,
Nah,
winning
no.
The kickoff.
Yes,
and as we
chill.
see right here,
Yeah, I
as
don't
we
mind
pause
it.
What is going on? Juicy, you've got no boost. You're third man. And he's still right there to force the action, be up front. As we roll the clip, they get reward for it. Juicy winning the touch.
They used
You
to
can
do
see
this?
Monkey
Yeah,
Moon,
they did this
low
years
boost,
ago.
and
Years and
Gentlemates
years
staying
ago.
around. Juicy just hanging around like a bad smell. Itachi keeping the pressure on. And as we keep going, they're going to get the reward. There's no boost anyone. Monkey Moon, the only one with 100. And these half rotations coming through again from Gentlemates, getting the edgeable bump and the reward. As we pan to this next clip as well.
Yeah,
It's a
Crofi, we
similar
can do it between
situation.
the
You think
series.
they're on defense.
Appreciate
Think
it, man.
again. They're right on the attack. Pause again here. What's going on? Seiko, he recognizes Exotic's got a bad touch. He's off for boost, and he's off to get off-ball plays happening. As we roll it now, you can see exactly what happens. Sideball touch. Seiko finds the bump on Monkey Moon, and Itachi gets the goal from it. Again,
Frozen?
just
Yeah, they're
phenomenal
pausing
work,
it, guys.
Recognizing, staying in the play, and being active. It's a 3-man offense, and
Looking
just
idiots.
so confident.
Hey,
And at
Will,
this
thank
point,
you for
it's
the
game
32
4,
months
boys.
sub. I
It's
appreciate it,
party
man.
time, and that's what you're going to see here from Juicy. He's gonna
Yeah,
take
no
it straight
game
on
7s
Monkey
yet.
Moon. Thanks
Maybe
for
in the
that,
last
Thanks
one we'll
for
get
coming.
treated.
Land on this.
Hey, have a good one,
And
Baron.
Bob is your uncle. Gentlemates, so confident, so aggressive, just superb play from them. I mean,
Drawley
at that
tweeted,
point,
yeah,
BDS,
I don't know.
They were in the bin. It was Gentlemates' time. It was their time
Yeah,
to
I don't
shine.
fucking know either,
And
bro.
that confidence, that aggression from the first few games got the job done. The damage was done early. And boy, oh boy, they might be the tournament favourites now, gents.
They have definitely beaten one of the tournament favorites. They've beaten a few of the tournament favorites. Also, I got confirmation from our statistician, D-Rec. Not the most one-sided playoff
Falcons
match
play
in
them
the
tomorrow, guys. Yeah.
It was.
That's what he's saying.
I mean, that was a beatdown. That was an absolute beatdown. And Gibbs, we were talking about it a little bit in the green room, just how crazy this lower bracket, or the bottom part of the bracket semifinal is going to be. Falcons and Gentlemates, to me,
4-2
look
Falcons
like the
tomorrow?
best teams in the tournament.
They have to be both tournament favorites.
I don't
at
know.
this
Last
point,
time they
so-
played, Mates
because
beat them.
Based on their performances, yes, Bates. Even though G2's still alive, they did get
We'll
destroyed.
see.
by
And world
Falcons.
champions are still winning too, by the way.
Yeah, but still, yeah. So we'll see what Vitality does. But based on what we've seen so far, those two teams have looked so incredibly good all weekend long. So, Gentlemates, well done.
I think this is a special one, folks, for a lot of reasons. Actually, for reasons maybe you don't expect. Take a look at the prediction graphic. think there's something something
wow.
unique here. Let's just show this right now.
Congratulations, T-Day.
It's been a long time since I was in.
How is chat ahead of all of
I
you?
mean, listen, you just can't catch up no more. Chat just keeps picking on a
What
favorite
the
stuff.
hell
Now, I
are
got
we
something
talking
coming for
about?
Chat, 'cause eventually Chat's gonna have to roll with the Falcons at some point in this tournament, and man, it might come back to bite them.
We know ball. I mean, I guess.
I'm still alive, all right? So I'm still here. I'm still trying to fight.
I mean, that's your catch-up
Give his
strat,
picture.
Right? You know,
I don't know, Falcons and Mates. We'll see where Bates goes with that, but I'll be pushing Falcons. But ooh, it's close. It's close.
It is close, folks. Just like, hey, you know, when you have
Chat, one more series.
final matches, it usually means
God, Mates versus Falcon
great
is going to be
semifinal
so
matches.
good,
So
guys.
I'm hoping tomorrow's matches are maybe a little more
That
competitive.
shit is going to
or
be so
that
good.
the last match of the day brings the heat that we've all been hoping for there. Furia versus Vitality here, James. The last match of the day.
Oh yeah, this is a really interesting one. I think a lot
Dude,
of people
today went so
out
quick.
there who've
I
watched
booted
a
up
lot of
2
Rocket
hours
League for
early,
a long
too.
time are hoping that, you know,
Holy
that
shit.
maybe Furia can get an upset
How
here.
long has their
Can we
stream
see
been live?
I mean, it's still
I mean, this
possible
is
for that,
flying
you know,
by.
Sam Mina final, which people have been wanting, even in
They've
Copenhagen.
been live,
people were talking about it with how
so
good
they've had
Furia
about
and how
realistically
good
like
Falcons did. But this is going to be a really tough
they've been
test.
live for about 3 hours and
you're
40
off the
minutes
desk
without
after
the
this, right?
the
So I'm
countdown.
putting you on the spot. Who wins?
I think Vitality's going to win.
Okay.
World
Do
champs
predictions?
title.
Yeah,
Hold
they're
on,
they're
folks.
about to
A
go
lot
to
of
a
people
break.
think
Then I
they
will.
can. There's a bunch of Brazilians out there all over the world hoping that they can't. See what Furia does here in just a quick moment.
I mean,
Folks.
none
We're
of them have gone to
break.
Game 7. It
When
makes
we
sense.
come back, the Furia, the
All right, guys,
Panthers
last
of
series
South
of the day,
America
man.
Taking on the reigning world champs of Vitality. It's going to be a special one. Don't go anywhere.
Top of your chat if you guys want to get involved. Why don't they have a losers finals? Free content? I mean, they're probably on a schedule and shit. They're probably on a schedule and all that. All right, fellas, let's have a look at the shift stats. Predictions at the top of your chat if you guys want to get involved, though, okay? All right, let's look. Completed. Dude, I am scared to look at these ratings. I already see Juicy dropped a 1.8.
Geocardball says, are you potentially a code swallower?
What the fuck? Bro, we're watching Rocket League. Why are you even at? What are you even saying? Hey, fellas, here we go. Let's have a look. Remember, a 0.7 means you had an series. Like an You didn't really do much. You're kind of driving around, but you're hitting an assist here and there, maybe, right? They literally all dropped 0.6s. So they all dropped below average ratings. Did they just get a bunch of saves? Oh, they all had quite a few saves. They all averaged over a save a game. So that's where they got their stats. And then the exotic Monkey Moon didn't score a goal, but he had an assist. Damn, what a rough series, bro. I mean, Itachi, Juicy, and Seiko all dropped insane ratings, guys. Dropping over like a 1.1 means you had a great series. Like, you had a good series. Dropping a 1.8 means you literally took a shit on someone's head. All right, man. Let me look how these teams got here real quick. If you guys want to predict on this matchup, Furia taking on Vitality. Vitality beat Chiefs 3-0, Genji, and they already beat Furia. So if that sways your prediction a little bit, they've already beaten them. On the other side, Furia went to round 5. They looked kind of shaky yesterday at times. Then they kind of looked decent. I think this is going to be a 4-2 series for Vitality, or like a 4-1. I don't know, man. I think it's going to take Yan popping off, Lost popping off. They lost to Vitality. They did beat Mates, though, 3-1, which is a really good dub. I don't know, man. They're just like weird. They have highs and lows. You never know what Furia you're going to get, is what I've known, what I've noticed. Open predictions up. They are up, guys. They're going to be up until the series starts. People have already put a lot of points on. This has been a bad day 2 or bad day 3. Yeah, this is a 4-day event, Gyro. So tomorrow will be day 4. Yeah, I mean, if we get Vitality G2, that'll be a banger matchup tomorrow. Guys, remember, these matches start at 1 Eastern tomorrow. They don't start at 9 a.m. or 12 Eastern. 1 Eastern. So I'll probably boot up. Around like, I don't know, 11 or so. We'll boot up a couple hours earlier, hang out with you guys and all that shit, right? This song is the greatest riff. It is a banger, isn't it? You know what else song is a good one? This one. It's got a similar, like, good vibe, man. Just puts you in a good mood. Eastern. 1 Eastern. So if you, wherever you're at, if you want to figure it out. They should have a segment coming up. Guess the rank. All right, let's see what they say.
I can tell. Okay. This one's like it's slow.
All right, guys, I'm going to go take a quick pee real quick, okay?
For sure.
Be back in just a moment.
That's
And I can't do this.
No way, that's not SSL. It's like, no. SSL. Oh, so lucky. SSL for sure, but so lucky. Did you see the goal explosion?
It's like either an SSL or a GC3. I'm guessing that's like, if that's on SSL, bro, he's like just better than me. Alright, we'll go SSL.
Yeah, SSL.
Obvious SSL.
He better than you.
Yes. Why isn't bro in LAN?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rhea and Michael, that's a great shot.
That was a very good shot. SSL, yeah, SSL. Not the best goal explosion, but good clip.
Right, so none of the opposition. Oh no, he jumped a little bit. He tried.
Ooh. That's diamond, I think.
No.
There's no.
It's like
the champion.
Champion 2.
Can we play it back again here? Look at the defender in net. That is not a fast aerial. Look at the guy jumping net. He just double jumps into the aerial.
Champion 1. No, impossible. Champion 2. No.
Spam L when he's back. Yeah, bro.
We'll go champion.
Tug break? Yeah, I got a quick tug in. I needed it though. Like I've been sitting here just.
Diamond 3.
Saga, it was already done.
This guy.
The series has been done, bro.
Yeah, he's perfect.
Almost.
Chat, on a real note, is there a good ad blocker nowadays on Twitch that actually works?
Nice, well done.
Thank you.
It's a nice shot for Diamond 3. Like,
You block? That shit don't work for me.
It's hard to do.
It's good for me.
Money.
Fair enough.
Stream cleaner?
I feel like you read that very wrong.
Yeah, I'll be real. Nowadays, guys, you need these fucking things. It's called subbing, yeah, but not everybody wants to sub. I get it.
Space Station Decal, Platin 2.
Getting us a bounce.
Opponent also give it away. Taking his time.
Idle lump. 1.
Yeah, it's okay. He's recovered it, and he's being his man.
That's champion.
Twitch Turbo, yeah.
He plays just like this.
Terrible.
The fact that he fake gels here, I think, is good.
Diamond 3. You reckon Diamond?
Champ 2.
I think it's like Diamond 3.
Nah, that's Champ 2.
Diamond 3. No, impossible. Yes. I think he's Champion 2. Impossible is Diamond 3.
Okay, that's good for me. That's good for me.
What? Diamond 1.
What?
What did you say?
Really, Star?
Diamond.
Hey, I'm doing good, Cisco.
I was so close.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch more than, like, I would say an hour a day, Twitch Turbo's worth it. Maybe a couple hours a day. If you use it like your TV.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Caster Clash, a show where the casters clash. This is round 2. NA is in the lead. Next.
First time for everything. Come on, the Joneses.
This is Pictionary. Hercules is gonna draw, Stax is gonna guess, Johnny is drawing, CJ is gonna guess.
Sounds good.
Well, they have an advantage here because they love all the sports where all they do is draw, so this is great.
Oh, I see what you did there. Here's your first word. All right, your time starts now.
Okay.
What?
What the fuck?
Well, I think I actually know. Is that a flip reset?
Yes! Oh wait, I should have done like this and then wait.
I mean, not bad. That's a good guess. Like, I mean, you know what I mean?
It was either that or a doink.
I was genuinely panicking. I think the wheels should have done.
I'm not putting on an eye tracker when I watch a fucking Rocket League stream, bro.
Thank you. Oh gosh.
So polite. Demo.
Yay! Can I make sound noises?
Objection, sound effect.
Overruled.
You're 2-0 so far, Hercules. Great job pulling it out. Next word. Good luck. Time starts now.
So I've established that that's a car. Kickoff?
kickoff goal?
So surprised.
I was gonna do like.
Well, you
He
can't
got
do
it right
that,
instantly.
Oh.
The next word. I have given it to her. You may begin.
That sounded ominous.
No letters or numbers allowed.
I think this is.
Is this double goal?
What the hell is this?
It's some country's flag. A Scottish flag? England flag?
London Major? I don't know.
The Union Jack, like, the Union Jack? I don't know what.
You were close.
Well, there goes that.
Where are we?
Time is up. Hercules, what was it?
London.
It was London.
I don't know how to do London.
American geography, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Yeah.
The next word has been given. Hercules, you may begin.
Well, it's
Can we
definitely
get a new
person,
fucking
that's
marker?
great.
Never mind.
Is this leaf? Caster? Just a caster in general?
Mm-hmm.
But a specific caster, Johnny Boy.
How the fuck?
No nose. I feel like it's pretty close.
All right. An A is
How
clear
the
by
fuck do you get Johnny Boy out of that?
team. The next team has arrived.
We might need 6 out of 5 here.
There's 5. All right. Your first word.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna let you know that this is either gonna go really well or really
Wait,
poorly.
are arrows allowed?
Sure. Johnny, you may begin.
Come on, John. Car. Good. Boost.
Correct.
Yes, easy stuff.
That was a quick one.
Go. Good car again.
Turn it up.
Oh no, it's a car. It's an octane. Yes. It's got a spoiler. It was way different than the last.
All right. The next word has been given. Johnny, you may start.
Good. We're on a car again.
I love the sexual tension. Bro, there's no sexual tension. They're playing a fucking game for their job.
Goal. Half flip. It's a.
I don't think you know what sexual tension is. You're a perv.
He's flipping into the dribble, flick, dribble, musty, flick,
Fuck.
musty.
Yeah.
I see it now.
The irony of Johnny having to draw a
Porky
musty
says she
flick
could
is
crop this me
amazing.
All right, Johnny. Next word is easy. You may start.
Okay, we are looking at a squiggle. We're clearly doing North and South America. Regions? North America. Yeah.
It's a squiggle.
South America was good.
That worked quite good, actually.
Tell me early days. Are we getting 5 from 5?
I think we're getting 5 for 5.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
what I like. I like to hear that.
5 for 5. Johnny, your word has been given. Time starts now.
Go on. It's a ball. It's not a. It's a person. It is lemon. It's Herc. It's Hercules.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's actually really good.
Got the
Mike.
eyebrows.
Yeah.
There is one final round to go, and check out the next video to find out who wins.
We saw it. It's small. Are you seeing this shit?
One final match remains with international implications. We've seen some excellent Rocket League so far today. We've also seen some not so great Rocket League today. We'll see how the last match fares up, which side of the, the table it falls on here.
I really hope it's the main event, because if it's not, we're in trouble. Because so far, it's been 4-1, 4-1, 4-0. It's been
I don't even have a
quick day,
penis.
but
I think
Fury
you guys are
Vitality,
mistaken.
obviously, World champs. This is a rematch. A 4th time they're playing in 2 majors. So, hey, Vitality's only up 2-1.
Alright, I mean, this is just fucked up, bro. This motherfucker makes the most fucked up tweets. Look at this. Where's it at, bro? I literally just saw it. Let me go to latest. Most recent. Where's it at? Quarterfinal Chronic getting ready to mow the pitch for 5 games in a row. Pretty much saying he did nothing but drive around. Okay, what the fuck is this video, bro? Let's have a look real quick. Go off, Jack. This is a fake tweet, bro. He did not say fuck first kill after they lost. Here's a video of Dazzler during the series. I mean, they got their ass fucking beat. You was an F tier pro. You have no regional wins. Your best accomplishment was getting 1v3'd by Justin. I mean, that makes sense, bro. Okay.
Who is playing G2 tomorrow? And we got to finish up the quarterfinals here before we are done. At the beginning of the day, we predicted Gibbs and Bates. We would see 4 regions in the
You're
semifinals.
39 bricked up watching Rocket League. You're weird. Yeah,
You
for
endorsed
sure.
the bracket.
I didn't endorse any of this.
Put a signature on everything. To the bathroom during rehearsals.
I don't know why
thank you, sir.
order
You
keeps
submitted that
moving
job.
randomly.
Fraudulently, bro. Endorsed the signature inside my name on a document I was nowhere near.
I in no way endorse what Gibbs just said, but it's I don't know, the fact that we've gotten 3. Yeah, we're actually so close to our first ever 4-region international semifinal. It could happen right here.
That would be
right
sick.
here, it could happen right here.
It could happen right here. You know what? It is going to happen right here. You know the script master. We saw it in the skit. Gibbs, he has all the cards.
Turn off the music. My bad, guys. Sorry. I didn't even hear it.
You saw it in the bracket.
My bad, my bad, my
Whether you
bad.
agree with it or not, look, the cards don't care.
Sorry about that.
While we're waiting for the players to be ready and for us to jump into the matches, I just want to talk about the Copper Box a little bit and how different the energy is here than it has been the past 2 times. Both the last 2 times, it's been sort of this like Section 104 has been this one form of energy, and everyone's been siphoned through it. They kind of like funneling everyone saying, hey, let's go with us. This time around in the matches, there's like 4 or 5 cacophonous groups warring against each other. It's been the thing that's sort of been happening at other events, you know, with the sections of Ultras showing up here.
Coin
But
flip.
I didn't expect Section 104 to get drowned
Guys,
out
heads
by
or tails?
Yeah, the Ultras are doing a fantastic
Heads or tails?
job. I
I'm
think
doing a
it's also
best of
kinda fun
7
because
coin
it
flip
used to
for a
be
5
like
bomb.
NA versus Europe.
Sure.
And then everyone
Tails?
kind of roots on the minor regions.
Don't fuck me over, bro.
Like with Mina and Sam. Now Mina and Sam
This
are
helps.
like
This
favorites.
helps
So
pay
it's
for
like
dinner. This
they
doesn't
could
count, by
easily
the
win
way.
This tournament, so it's a little bit
All right,
different.
I'm going
It's not
tails.
just
Best of
NA
7.
versus Europe. It's more Europe versus the world, but obviously we're in London, so this crowd is going to back their
0-1.
Europeans. But they are French, so they might not back them.
1-1.
because, you know, Londoners might have a problem there too. So I don't know.
Long history between
1-2.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, I actually don't know the history.
2-2.
You know, hey, it takes strong. It's a sign of maturity to admit, just like, hey, I'm not going to walk into that
Just
one.
let me lose, bro.
How about you gonna waffle and say something I have no knowledge on?
It is great though to see like more and more crowds and groups get together and
Yeah,
be
it
their
is
own
what it
hype
is.
men
It
for
is
their
what it
teams,
is.
and
I
it's
won't
not
be
just
eating dinner
one
tonight. It's
section
all good.
of the greatest community in esports,
don't worry
but
about it.
also all of the teams and their fans coming to support and
I'll go eat some
throwing
dog
their
shit in the
energy
backyard.
Love seeing it.
For sure.
You're
Well,
trash.
Folks, we got
It's
one
literally
more match
random.
on the day. The players are getting ready, but we will start talking about the match here. A golden matchup between Furia of South America and the reigning world champions of Vitality.
Vitality, reigning world champions. They went up against.
Chat,
Furia in
I'm
the
going
quarterfinal in
Vitality
Copenhagen.
here
It went
4
their way.
to.
AK Vitality's way that time around.
Dude, I can see a
Furia,
4 to 1,
they're
but I'm gonna
looking
go
good,
4-2.
clutched up
I'll go
against
4-2.
Oxygen. Let's see what they can do today.
I think Yan and Lost are gonna have to pop off, and I just don't know. I just don't know if I see it.
Introducing first on the blue side, the Kings.
They're just
of
super
South
like
America.
hot and cold. It's weird.
Please welcome Furia.
I mean, they could win. They're just gonna have to pop off. Hey, there's Lost, Rafinho, and Yan on the right. Is that Logic? Who? What about Lost? Hey, Crofi, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Crofi, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. I lost. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, man.
No matter which side of the fence you sit on, there's one thing that everyone can agree with these Brazilians is that they are exciting to watch. Lost, it can be absolutely insane. He was in the back half of that Oxygen series. Remember him versus Gentlemates? He was instrumental in shutting them down for 10 minutes straight.
There's not a lot of teams here, Bates, that I feel like at their peak genuinely
Is
look
Rafinho
unbeatable,
KBM?
but
Yeah.
Furia at their peak.
He's KBM.
Genuinely look unbeatable.
He's the only player on this
Wave, I
land
love
that's
what you do with
KBM
words
other than
sometimes. You just
Torsos,
mix
I
them all
believe.
together and it all makes sense. They do genuinely look unbeatable.
Hey,
when they're on their game. They have too much
Bucket, thank you for the
mechanics.
prime sub. I
He's
appreciate
a
it.
scorer
Thank
in his
you.
own right. Yan, the next man
There's
coming
the
up,
hand
he's
warmers.
the best player on their team.
These
He sets
facilities are
everything up. He
typically pretty
controls
cold.
the pace. I mean, he's in his zone.
Yan's got
He's
the
in his
Supreme
zen
hat.
mode. They're pretty dang good.
Got the
But
Red Bull
pace is
sponsor with
important
Furia.
for Furia. They want to be on offense all of the time. Vitality's the #1.
Yeah, he
defense,
just tossed him a
so they
bag
have
of
to
weed.
crack
Why are
that
you even
code.
saying that, bro?
They didn't do it in Swiss. We'll see
You
if
think
they can
they-
do
you
it
think he just
in-
tossed him a bag of
Trevino is
weed?
my
They're gonna
player
roll a
to watch.
joint?
I thought he had a weak showing in the back half of Swiss. He has to be on point for this team. He has to be the rock.
Listen, Jordan, you want me to give you some copium, some hopium?
I don't need copium or
Furious,
hopium.
the only team to beat Gentlemates at this land. They're the only
That's
team
right.
to ever
Do you
beat
wipe or
Gentlemates
let it
so
crush?
far.
I don't even know what that
Gentlemates'
means.
tenure at a land.
That's right. And Gentlemates didn't really look that
I don't even know
bad.
what you mean
Furia
when you say
just looked
crust.
better.
And they're a very
I need to
defensive
shut my
team as
blinds,
well.
bro.
So
It's starting to
Furia
get
figured
hot
out
here.
one of the defensive European teams. Now they got to do it against Vitality.
They are looking strong, but there are a reigning world champion roster on the
Bummer
other side.
says Yanks Vibotar Nels.
And please
Here they
welcome
are.
their opponents on the orange side. They are your reigning Rocket League Champion du Monde, Team Vitality.
Here we go. Hey, what up, Zen? Alpha in the middle. The shit Alpha, right? I'm the real one. Radisson on the right. And here they come. They won the World Championship last year. Top 4 at the last major where they lost to G2. Sorry if that brought some bad memories to you guys. G2 is still in it. And if they win it, they'll be playing them again. Sorry if that scares you. Boo. But that we'll find out tomorrow if they get there.
The reigning world champions
I'd
of
fuck
the
up
world,
Alpha in a
Team
fight.
Vitality. They have the man
Why do you
of the
wanna fight
bouncer
him?
Radosin. They have the man of France and
There
Alpha
he
54.
is.
And then they have the man of Zen.
There he
and
is.
his name is Zen. Rookie of the year last year. Best player in the game still. The moment he entered the scene, he took over. And he has
The face of Pro Rocket League.
2 land victories to his name. A year ago, he was just starting to just beginning to get started. And now he's right back where he
Man.
belongs in yet another quarterfinal match.
So let's not forget, last year, Spring Major World Championship, their #1
The
quality
chosen one.
was their
What in the dick
defense.
riding?
They were the best
Hey, yo,
defensive team
Cathal,
in the
thank you
world.
for the
And guess
7
what,
month
guys?
sub. Sid, thank you for the
Vitality's
6
back.
month sub.
They're
I
giving
appreciate it,
just
guys.
over 1
Thank you.
goal against per game.
The real
#1 in
alpha, that's
defense
the fake
by
alpha.
far
I'm the real
throughout
one.
This tournament, you don't do that with only Zen. We saw in Copenhagen, it was the Zen show, and the other 2 didn't step up. All 3 members playing a great team defensive game.
Of course, you can't talk about this team without Radosin. Sure, he makes, highlights for both teams at times, but he more so makes the highlights for his own team.
Dude, those
and the
chairs
energy that
look
he
mad
brings
uncomfy.
to this
Those look like
roster
metal
from
fucking
Vitality
chairs
are
you
playing
sit in at
well.
school.
Radosin is at the center of it.
Watch him on defense.
Bro,
because at the World
Texas, or what
Championship,
was it,
he was
Boston?
winning
Boston had some
2v1s
comfy seats.
constantly, and if you do that against Furia,
Boston had cushion.
then
I think
Furia's gonna
Texas
have no
did
one
too.
back for a counterattack for Zen or Alpha.
They
to
had like these
capitalize
big
on.
cushions on all the
Gibbs,
seats.
we've been
They're
talking a
fucking
lot.
sick.
You mentioned it with Beast Mode. You mentioned with a few players like, oh, this player's potentially best player in the world. If you had to give it
calling
to
him
someone right now,
Zenaldo?
are you giving it to Zen?
You just call
It's
Zen
gotta be
Ronaldo?
Zen. It just has to be until he's kind of dethroned. Like, obviously didn't win Copenhagen Major, but, they won
I don't
2
know,
majors
Plain.
back-to-back, or a major plus
A lot of the people that got set up,
you still have
like,
to give it to Zen
I was
for
honestly going to
now.
base it on
Yeah,
how
but
this event went with a
there's
bunch
been
of the
question
streamers.
marks. So far here, no question marks.
But
3-0
a bunch of the
through
oh my
Swiss,
god, he had
the
to put
old
tape over his
Vitality that
hat.
we all loved. But they got to do it 3 more
You
times.
can't
in the
have that
first
sponsor
match
on their
of the
stream.
Offensive powerhouse of Yan.
I love this. 2 best players on the field right here, Jordan Bizzle. Yan versus Zen. Talk to me about them.
I mean, we talk about it, Bates, in the green room, these 2 players. When they match up, it's going
must be a
to
competitor.
be a world-class performance. Yan, he has shown that he can be the best player in the world. Zen came out and just stole it from every other player and trying to get back to that mark, but Yan at his peak, and he, despite the woes that Furia were having in Swiss, Yan never let off the gas. He was still performing.
And Zen's played in 23 matches on LAN. He's only lost 4 of them.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Crazy.
It is the best all time.
Zen's got
and
too
again,
much aura, not
he
gonna
only
lie.
started playing last year. That's when he
Yeah, I
started.
mean, he's the face
It's
of
just
Pro
wild what
Rocket
he's
League,
done.
definitely.
You saw the little stat line there. About
Ever
Yan,
since he
played
joined
the
in, dude,
first
you look at
time ever that
TikTok,
South America
Twitter,
made it to the top
anything, it's
4.
just
that was in
him.
the World Championship 2 years ago.
Yeah.
When
Most
Furia
predictions, I will once the
beat
series starts.
Moist in one of the most memorable matches of Rocket League I've ever seen. That was an upset.
Hey
of
man, let's
epic
not count out
proportions.
Furia
He's
though.
done it before.
If they pop off,
They
you
do it
never
again.
know what
And
the
we were
fuck's
all
gonna
there.
happen.
We saw Jorby almost fall off the railing.
I mean, they have a lot of pop off
It
potential.
almost happened. We'll see.
I think my shoulder still hurts from waving that towel.
And we're waiting for that magic moment of Copperbox, and maybe this match is going to deliver.
You could
Well, folks,
argue
let us
Dark
know
was the
who
face
you
of
think
Rocket
is
League for a
gonna
month or
win in
two.
the chat.
Hell
Hashtag
no.
if you
What
are,
the
hashtag
fuck?
VIT. Get
Bro,
your
he hit some
predictions in,
pogos in a
and we'll make our
1v1. That
picks
doesn't
up
make
here
him the
on
face of
desk as
Rocket
well.
League.
Jorby,
Just put Fury on.
Hell no.
Don't even. I don't want to hear wave. Just put Fury down
I just
there,
want to
okay?
see how you do it, okay? Just tell me how this happens.
How does it happen? All right, look, you saw how everything
I
was
mean, that's
happening
just
today, right?
insane
4-1,
to say.
4-1,
I will disagree with
4-0.
that.
Give me 4-1.
I mean, Fear literally every YouTube video I see, that's all my recommended for Fear is of Dark. Fear posts a lot of dark stuff, but that doesn't make him the fucking face of Rocket League. Hell no.
Defense is back.
Yeah, he's not even. You gotta at least like. Zen is like miles and miles and miles ahead.
What does the number one hater have to say?
I'm here to one up them.
But I will say, he did bring a lot of hype as far as the pogos. It was kind of cool because it was different.
I do apologize to you, Dorby. You're going to end up being wrong right here. The reigning world champions will
Hey,
move
Ninja,
on
thank
and
you
are
for the
gonna
2
end up
months sub. I
playing
appreciate it.
G2 in the semis again.
I kind of think if it goes to Champions Field, we might see another moist situation. That might be pretty nutty.
I like the way you talk,
I hope
Wade.
we get there, but it's going to be scary, and I don't think it will. I do think Vitality are going to lock this one down. We will see only 3 regions in the top 4. Section 104, how you feel about it?
This is gonna be a good one, guys.
They have Fury.
Let's go. All right. Thank you, Crafters. Let's
Two
go.
guys there. You see the
Vitality fan right behind him.
Some of them.
Copperbox didn't like that one.
It's not a unanimous decision, but it is democratic there.
No, I don't think
We
I'm
take a
the
look at
face of
coin. How
Rocket
does the
League.
coin
Hell
feel
no.
about it? Last flip of the
I don't have like a
day.
big
And it's gonna
YouTube
come up
following or
Vitality.
anything.
They're gonna
Our
finally go
Twitch
for
does
the
really
favorites here.
good,
The coin
but
finally finds a way.
like YouTube, my
We will see
YouTube's
if,
dead,
they
bro.
can get this one right.
I didn't post my
Fury is
fucking
the underdog.
reaction.
Normally crowds get behind it. Doesn't sound
I
like
post my
that is
fucking
the case
reactions
here.
to
Looks like
YouTube and that's
Vitality
it.
are huge favorites.
That's exactly how.
You
Fury
the
won,
ass
though.
of Rocket
They don't
League.
need the crowd- they don't need the
That was
crowd
a
with them.
fake
That's how you win when
comment.
the
Yeah,
crowd's against them.
I just made that up to try to feel
During
cool.
the timeout, Joy was waving at him bye-bye like it was already over. Okay, they
Hey,
popped
chat,
off
where
at the
my
end of
hug
that
at?
game. They're like, that's right.
Where my hug
You're
at?
on the desk
You
after
doubted
this?
me? You doubted me?
You're on
That's
the
how
desk
you
after
ended.
this?
What's that?
You're on the desk after this?
Yeah, he is on the
All right, I'll
desk.
see you
Dead
soon.
crowd.
We'll
The
see
crowd
you
was
soon,
really
folks.
good
Oh
during
my
the
goodness,
last
it's an
series in the
exciting one.
Falcons. It wasn't
Last
bad.
match of the day. Everybody get up and get loud.
All right, chat, lock in.
Yet. This one.
Don't go
It's
anywhere.
carved in
Here we
black
fucking
and
go.
gold. 3 regions already have their champion. Does South America have what it takes to join the Elite Four?
Luke
The
Derby
weight
says
of
we
the
all know
continent
Donald
All right,
rests
let's
on
close
the
it.
shoulders of the
Rocket League
Panthers once more, and yet the reigning world champions stand in their way yet again. Screaming at
All right, Vitality's favored 72%. Holy shit.
Worlds. In the twitch of a finger, blink, and you'll miss the divine
Here
moment.
we go, fellas. Here we go.
History is written before their eyes. The best of Brazil, dead set against the Swarm. It's Furia versus Vitality for Championship Sunday.
It's done!
Here we go, fellas. Here we go. That flag looks so fucking fake.
These two have faced time
All right, here we
and
go.
time again, but how do you argue with a
Furia
perfect Swiss
taking on
number one
Vitality.
seed of Vitality? Well, Yanda Jorfinho's a good start.
I got Vitality
Right to
winning
the
the
net.
series 4-2.
Furia already leaning
They beat them
this
yesterday
in
3-1
the
or
driver's seat.
the first day, I believe, one of those days.
And they were up against them in
But
game
I'm
4,
still
but they
I do think they're gonna
choked.
win again.
And with their dying breath, Furia are back. And that was already
I think they're gonna win
dangerous.
again. I think if Furia want to win though, they're gonna have to pop off. Dan's gonna need a series of a incredible series, and same with Loss. And Jorfinho's gotta play really solid. This Vitality team looks great. They went 3-0 in Swiss, got the
Like I
1
said, with their
seed.
dying breath going all the way to round 5 here. Some doubted
I
if
think we're
Furia
gonna have
could
them in
get here.
G2 tomorrow.
But with a roar, they beat down Oxygen on Champion Field. Radosin almost getting that, but stealing the corner boost, trying.
I don't know, man. Furia is weird to me. They're just so hot and
South
cold.
America's offensive Furia.
You know,
Radosin
SSG played
going
good
up
against them, but they
high.
lost to
And respecting it,
SSG.
Trying to play the 50, putting on to the side, trusting.
They lost to Vitality, which, you know, aren't really bad losses, but I think that SSG series, some people were a little surprised about.
Vitality are okay.
Yeah, they're okay for now. And again, just having to be careful. Watch that possession.
They
game.
slammed
The way
mates.
this looking,
Yeah, they're
watch
just
out for
so
Zen.
hot
He's
and
trying to
cold.
find the double. Good
It just
read on
depends
Lawson
what
to
team
push
we
a
get.
little bit too far forward, had to readjust.
It depends what Furia we get.
Vitality's not out of this one just yet. I like what I'm seeing out of both teams being able to transition here, but since no one's...
What is Rado's car design? What, that green one? Like green and weird yellow?
Between Zen and Yan,
and here we go. Zen starting it out hot. Lost gets a heavy touch. Just a bad touch out of Lost, straight up. Demo comes out, Yan's got no boost. Zen starts him off strong. Hey, Ninja, thank you so much for the 2 months sub. Best watch party, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting during these.
Face off. Also, there's a story of the backbones of this team, and Lost almost with a good setup. And now Jerfinho's off the ceiling.
Good save by Rado. Is that a goal? That's a tough double. Oh my god, they missed it. Whoa! All right, a little bit fortunate. A little bit fortunate. Alpha just straight up missed his save. Mistimed it. Tied up.
This series could go the distance. Furia have lost to them. But Vitality 3-1 in the head-to-head. We've had so many upsets here in London. It's a rematch from the last quarterfinal of Copenhagen. Yan with low boost, now up to nothing. Vitality's backed against the wall.
Good save.
What a fantastic touch. Jerfinho will try and slow him down. Lost.
I really hope this is a close series. Have there been any upsets today?
Stuck at the corner.
No.
Radostin saves.
You gotta watch the off-ball
Falcons dominated Genji. I would even, I mean, they put on just, they just stomped them.
Have them in that low boost situation, and they are continuing to pepper. Vitality, they gotta find a way out.
Other than that, BDS got absolutely dominated by mates. It wasn't even a series at all.
Defense from Vitality has been holding on.
G2 beat SSG for the 7th time in a row.
1-1, highest of stakes. Loser is out. And Furia want to rewrite that chapter. Now, a high ball from Jerfinho. Yan and Lost coordinating who's going to get on it. Yan now with a full tank will step up.
I like the try, though. Furia looked pretty solid, guys. The last minute and a half, they've been doing pretty good.
Vitality's defense only gives up about 1 goal a game, and Furia want to change that statistic.
What's the prize pool? 75K for first. 25 grand each is a pure player. Then you got taxes and all that jazz. Org split with the cut.
Maybe Zen will be the one to
Oh!
He gets that one off, but there's no follow-up.
I honestly thought he had that. I honestly thought he had that.
Off too close into the corner. He could have been the one to clean that up. Now Lost. Trying to get a good second touch.
49 says I will say a first killer chronic and LJ team is looking
Furia got good pressure, guys. Is G2 still in? Yeah. They are in the semifinals tomorrow. They are the last NA team left. Again.
And Vitality, you talked about their defense. It's been so good. But now it's truly getting tested. Jerfinho, 5 shots. Lost sitting here with 4. And of course, we know what Yan can do when he's able to get time here on the solo. Final minute to go. Still anyone's game, but Furia is trying to dictate the pace. Vitality wants to see if they can hit him with a counterattack as we hit that 50-second mark.
How competitive and fun to watch do you think it would be if it was 2s instead of 3s? I think 3s is a lot better. Because when plays happen, they're a lot more, it's a lot more impressive when there's more people on the field. I think 4s is too cluster. I think 3s is perfect for Rocket League.
For them to generate 35 seconds though. This is the last win in the sales. Who will get the lead here in game
3s is cool because there's outplays on multiple defenders that can happen that lead to a goal. Passing plays, breaking them down with boost starving and all that. 2s is literally just solo play after solo play after solo play.
Lost turning on this with low boost, but Zen recognizes the danger to clear it away. And here we go. We may see overtime in game 1.
2s is not bad for show matches, but not like RLCS.
Still, Radostin helps keep Vitality up. OT could happen in game 1 and mistouch it over. Feet to Lost. The back to Jerfinho off the ceiling. Radostin gets the beat. OT will begin in game 1.
Yeah, I just timed that guy out. That guy was pretty annoying. Just spamming mute the casters. No one's muting, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Can he find the double? Does find it. A couple of backflips.
Uh-oh. This would be a great for momentum for Fury to take this game 1. They're a very momentum-based team. They play off the hype and shit. They look good, man. This is the Fury you want that's going to keep up with Vitality.
Bearing down, not trying to let Radostin take his time. As Vitality
They look
still
good, man.
not able to break out past his midfield.
They're all
line. He
over
keeps
him.
Constantly getting sent back in. Zen trying to start the charge.
Dude, if Zen goes in the air, the crowd starts all getting loud.
Zen with time and freedom on the ball, he could solo your whole team, but Furia.
Like, no other player gets that fucking height. He goes up and they're fucking all screaming.
He's up against a lot.
And you see just the
That's
passing
Aura,
from
yeah.
Furia as well. They're able to find each other so quickly. He's
See, Alpha's up.
Vitality just have not had any control. That's going to be a good bump to set things up. Drafinio trying to see if he can create a play as Radosin slowing things down for the time being. But still, ball in Vitality's half.
God, man, Furia are doing good, guys.
At all in this overtime.
Furia
This is a
had
good
some
game
nice
one.
fakes, threatening the ground pinch, and Furia. Drafinio's out of boost, and Lost is waiting how this touch from Alpha and Radosin as they still try to get organized. Lost with a 50 win. The bounce is not strong enough. Lost didn't get the second touch. But Drafinio!
And that is exactly what they needed. They had pressure for the last 3 minutes of this game, even in overtime.
So much aggression from Furia.
Uh-oh, little bit of an oopsie on Vitality's side.
Jorby talked about Drafinio falling off in the second half of Swiss. We were saying that Lost
Great
was this
start.
wild card, but this is such a well-oiled machine on the
Great
biggest of
start.
stages.
Hey,
and when it
Domino,
matters
thank you
the
for the 7
most
month
against
sub. I
a team
appreciate it.
That has put fear in their eyes, but it's Furia that take it to OT and keep themselves composed and keep an offense that just never stops.
It's only one game, though. Long series ahead. Hey, guys, remember, Genji took game 1 and then got fucking stomped the next 4, right?
Game. I mean, you saw Zen just was such a great
Let's
start,
not
but Furia with
jump the
quick
gun.
Response, lost, impact play, and then they kept up that pressure all the way through. They're not giving anything for free here to Vitality. They've had to work.
I don't know why
for
Rado
every
did
inch
that.
of the field,
That was so
even in
weird.
that
Why did he do
overtime where
that?
They thought they had a breakaway chance. They thought Drafinio wouldn't go for it, and Drafinio said, "Not a chance. I'm putting that one in the back of the net and in this game."
He just random
I love
like
to see the 5 saves
he was
out
in an
of
awkward
Radosin,
spot and
'cause
someone's
that's
bumping
how
him, but
the
he's
net could
instantly just
open
like
up. If
slapped
you
it up.
can really pressure him.
I think he
make
just
him
panicked a
sweat
little
the
bit.
Same way for Drafinio on the back line of Furia. Both these defenses tonight, so
'Cause his
many
teammates
shots.
would've came in and had
double
it.
digits out of Furia. That's that relentless offense they've been known for. And to make a team as good as Vitality really stress on that back front.
All right, here we go,
impressive
guys.
to see.
Game number
That
2.
Still went to OT, and it still went the distance. We go to game 2.
You gotta also think about this crowd here as well. We know 104.
Furia
on the
ride
side
off
of
that
Furia. We
momentum.
know that
They
Dorby
needed
on the
that.
desk, getting active every time something happens. But the Swarm is here as well on the side of Vitality. They're gonna make some noise with the Golden Hornets. But can both these teams handle all of this energy? The Copper Box has always come alive, and they seem to be keeping that one up.
Great double off the sidewall to get
Bro,
it to
Furia
Lost,
got
and
good
with a
pressure,
full
man.
Tank. It's pushed off by Radosin off the ceiling. And Zan 50's perfect timing against Lost. Furia's back's against the wall. Lost escorts it down a lane you thought Vitality weren't camping out on. And Radosin and Zen try to maintain that pressure. And Furia get a good clear, but the midfield is owned by Vitality. So how does
Zan,
Furia
yeah, I heard
transition?
Zan as well.
Well, first they gotta stop that guy. Zen, anytime he's on the ball, you can expect Furia to challenge quickly. Now they get a little bit of space out, and they're going to try to work here upfield. But Radosin,
All right.
now just the clearances are no boom clears. He's staying on top of the ball.
No
forcing
real
him to get
chances
down.
for
And that's gonna be
Vitality.
a big key factor here as well. We see Vitality be much better in the opening minute here, making sure that they don't give Furia the ball for free, and they're trying to match their pace. It's been working out so far as Furia haven't really had too many opportunities to generate shots.
Lost scared me. There was a third man sitting right front and center. If he lost that 50, that could have been the first goal. Furia.
Good speed by
Now
Alpha.
have to deal with
I haven't even
Lost
noticed Alpha
leads
once
it
in this
well,
series.
takes
No
the
bullshit.
corner.
Even though we've only done
Against
one
Zen.
game, I haven't even realized. I just now realized he was on the
Defensive
fucking
players
field.
out of Furia now. They can push up through the midfield. Drafinio looking for bumps. Got Radosin backflipping. Vitality. Get a miss.
Good save by Alpha.
Don't hold strong.
Good save by Zen. They're holding on, man.
Off to the side.
Yeah, I was scared there too.
Guys, this
Vitality
isn't a
had
good
to
look
at
for
full boost,
Vitality.
but he played it a little too slow.
If you're on defense like this, it's going to be tough to win. They need to get some pressure and figure out how to break them down.
And again, they are making sure they
this is a
always have
great
someone
start for
there to
Furia.
cut off an important play.
So far,
Oh,
scoreless.
huge
I mean,
miss
even
out of
game
Lost.
one,
Inside
it's
pass.
2-1 and Zen. Oh, that was
Almost.
a beautiful pass. And now Furia don't want to let them suffer anymore. 3-2 with that demo. An advantage for Furia. But Vitality have this wall in front of their net.
Good play by Alpha.
Furia can't seem to puncture. Alpha with the
Ah, good try. Rado's up. He's not going to be able to do shit with it.
Oh, he just missed the
I love the idea, though. The drop-down pass was very smart there. Tough shot.
Halfway through game 2, no one can find the back of the net. Defense has
It's a great try.
Forcing everyone to try to get more creative on the
And here goes Yan with space.
You're looking for more bumps too, and even Furia's last offense led with a dead ball. But it's always
Yan's heating up, fellas. He's at your bottom left. Yan gets space, pops it around. Zen gets a good 50. Has no boost. Beats Alpha to the ball and Rado. Oh my. And Vitality is going to start feeling the pressure, man. This is the Furia you wanted to see if they had a chance.
Spots for Vitality to defend despite having 2 in the net. Vitality let it slip
Great
by.
start.
Dosin will be pushed to the side. Now Lost with a full tank is trying to go high to transition. Zan is harassing them more and more and trying to make Furia uncomfortable.
Great 50. Yeah, just popped way too close to him. He was way too close to
I
it.
guess they'll just demo him. It's Vitality retreat.
Vitality still trying to handle the speed in which Furia are attacking at. They haven't been super successful in stopping goals going to the net, but there's Zen trying to test that one. Lost, gets sent over to the side. You want to see the Vitality.
Oh, he went for the reset pass.
And get things going offensively.
Good speed by Alpha.
Like they've been playing behind
they need to get on offense and hold some pressure. They keep getting like 1 or 2 touches and it's instantly 50'd out.
They just could not maintain consistent
exactly like that. They got to somehow get it going, man. Take their boost, hit it around them. That's what made them so good last season.
Double-digit shots.
They were just always in control.
Eventually, Furia's opportunities were gonna come into fruition. Lost with low boost will do what he can to seals that. Has a full tank.
Lost is just playing mind games with Rado. Rado does good though.
Jorfinho with the 50 that keeps setting Vitality back. Jorfinho's all over them, and Alpha's now trying to escort this away.
Vitality stuck.
God, they're annoying.
Furia,
they're like a less annoying Falcons.
Were made since the last matchup in Swiss.
Good save by Lost. Redirect. 40 seconds. They're probably going to get another decent chance.
On Vitality side. As time ticks down here in game 2, pressure is on Vitality. Furia are managing the clock so well by not giving things for free. But hold on, they let Zen get that one through, and maybe this could be a chance for Vitality to start something.
They're holding their own, guys. They're doing a great job.
Demo into the net too, but Radosin's out of boost. Jorfinho making the low boost plays as well, and Vitality's camp has been set up in the midfield. So Furia, they're turtling.
Oh man, he caught it too.
15 seconds left. Furia just
great play by Lost.
And this goes right to the net, an easy save. But Yan and Jorfinho getting in each other's way. Alpha with a full tank dodges the challenge out of Jorfinho. And this is a free ball.
Rado tried faking it for Zen. Zen went all the way back.
Now Zen to make a big play. Alpha with the launch. And Vitality has boost. Furia with 2 games.
Wow. Chat, are we going to get a timeout? I think we're going to get a timeout. I think we get a timeout now. They lose the first 2. Holy shit, what a start for Furia, fellas.
That was a big time.
I mean, this is a great start for Furia.
Have not been able to figure it out so far, and they have a chance here for Furia to get revenge on stage and push themselves into the semifinal.
Vitality have been so close to getting that equalizer. Just post getting in the way. And then you have Yan. It was a struggle for Furia to score as well. I mean, it's a 1-0 game. Yan had to slot it perfectly high right below the crossbar. And this is time for Vitality to think how.
All the EU fans quiet right now. So this would put 4 region. This would put what? Mason, G2 into EU, NA, Mina with Falcons, and then a Sam team.
The only loss they took was to Furia in Copenhagen.
You would have 4 different regions.
Furia took the win in Swiss.
That they said that would be the first time ever.
It seems like things are trying to reverse themselves here at the Copper Box. Timeout for Vitality, like you said.
All right, timeout comes out.
Big one. They need to make adjustments.
Timeout comes out.
It's simply just not good.
This series ain't over. I definitely think Vitality can turn around, but I hope their timeout really helps them. Because the way they're playing now, this looks like a Falcons, like a less aggressive Falcons. Like they're just in your face.
Furia just saved everything.
Yeah, but even when Vitality get the solo plays as well, someone from Furia is always challenging. They're making sure.
Run ads? No, there's not another 20-some minutes till ads, and I can snooze it.
They can get the beats. They can set it.
I'll try not to give you guys any during the series.
It really limits what they can do with the ball. They have.
I know they're annoying as shit.
They haven't been comfortable. Fury is making them uncomfortable. The physicality you've talked about over the course of this series and just outpacing them in some of these challenges. Like I said, big timeout. When we get into game 3, we have to see world-class vitality.
Hey, the stadium looks pretty good from this view.
Well, the crowd.
Exclamation bracket, Carlo.
These teams. 2-0 for Fury in the series. The timeout will be done shortly.
All right, here we go.
What I love about Fury right now is it's even throughout Swiss, it's not been the Yan show anymore. Jorfinho and Lost are looking good. They're looking confident.
Here we go.
They trust each other and they're handling that pressure from Team Vitality well when they have their backs against the wall. We go to game 3.
Must-win game for Vitality. You go down 3. Oh my God.
When it starts off that well, okay.
Why didn't he jump?
You gave Yan time, and this is exactly what he does. You better watch out. He's a bad man.
Zen must have not thought he was going to go.
They don't care. You
Oh, man.
You can take 2.
Zen had about 20 boosts, but I don't think he thought he was going to go.
Big punches and revenge when
And he
Zen,
instantly
the first
attacked
goal of
him.
the
No, he
series,
had some boost. It
beat
showed
Yan
it in his
50
meter a
in
bit.
front of his own net. And Yan says,
I just don't
"How
think
do
he
you like
expects him
that?"
just to jump at
Go
it.
off to the corner, not a strong enough bounce. Radosin sends
You
it
only
away.
needed like
No
12
one really
boosts to
playing
jump for that.
downfield. Zen didn't
I
get
think he was
the
just trying to
boost
control
he
it.
was hoping for. So Yan back to put Vitality on defense. Jorfinho
God,
with the
that's a
demo.
rough start out of a
Yan just drops
timeout,
it up
man.
to
I'm kind of scared for
Fury
Vitality.
working on fumes and Lost plays the 50.
Look how aggressive that challenge though was from Lost. He just made sure he wanted to cover
Dude,
the
I
ball.
wonder
It didn't matter
how,
where it went. It was just, again, he
let's
had to
say
buy
it
time
is
for his
Fury
team, and he
versus
also had to make sure
G2.
Vitality didn't get a chance to get on the solo.
I wonder how that matchup would play out.
And Lost, he read it again. What a block.
Fury had to deal
G2
with these
beat
fakes
Vitality
so
last
well.
time in
They
semis when
don't
they played them.
overthink, They don't overheat. It's just been consistent.
I think that would be probably a pretty
Now
close
Sen
series.
and Alvar, Radosin was looking for boost. Where is Vitality?
I think G2 are favored to win that. But I do think it would probably be pretty close.
What a performance from him for getting stops and stop counterattack.
Has
From
Vitality
also shutting
scored?
down Vitality when they try to set Zen up and then being able to transition.
Did they
the play.
start up?
Yeah, it started off.
I don't
but
know.
You can
I don't
tell.
know.
You talked about it. They don't
They had the first
overheat.
game, I think,
they
right?
live for this.
Team Vitality post
Game
timeout.
1, they scored
Still
1.
being shut out, but it's only been a minute. And the suffocation continues. Furia's offense continues to be relentless.
This is
That
bad
why
for Vitality, man.
Europe historically have struggled against South America.
I don't know what. They're just getting shut down
such a high
instantly.
pace.
They can't hold any pressure.
No, 51 by Yan. Radosin forced back. He has to play a conservative third man. You just never know how these challenges are going to go. Now the ref has to get involved.
Yeah, we got to slow things down.
I love how the crowd's like, fuck this.
Even the ref couldn't keep up with Fury at this point.
Yeah.
And you take a look. Oh, look, Lost almost. He was getting ready to get demoed there on that play.
Restart the game.
We will
take
get
the goals
back.
back.
To the game very soon. But
Zen
of
has to
course,
shit.
We have to make sure everybody's ready to play here. As man, a lot of people did not expect this series to go the way it has been. Furia, 2 games up and 2 goals up in game 3, looking to force match point, and then you're starting to see the stress there on the side of Vitality as well, where Radosin hands in his head. He hasn't been activated all series long. This is normally the stage where he steps up and gets locked in. But we just have not seen.
I don't know if Rado's praying right now
We
or
haven't
what.
seen
Or he might have a
the
migraine.
Zen Ultimate, where he's going off the ceiling, scoring amazing goals.
I think he has a
It's
migraine.
It's them trying to figure out how can we keep up with this Furia team.
The crowd puts so much pressure on you too. There's so many Vitality fans here. You have one wild card on both sides that can make those make or break
Hey, Puller,
plays.
thank you for the 5-month sub. I
Radosin
appreciate
hurt
it.
himself when there was an open net, looking for boost. He was working with nothing. I think probably went off to the side to get a full tank. And the challenge game has been consistently won by Furia. And it gives no time for Vitality to stabilize. They need to buy time.
London, you look absolutely beautiful tonight. Make some noise for yourself.
I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. They're figuring something out.
This is amazing. This is what we're here for. To see
Something
two
happened.
teams deck it out, trying to force themselves into the finals, win this last major before the World Championship. And you guys have been absolutely incredible over the course of the day. Now, as we get ready to kind of set things up and try to get ourselves back into this series, 3 minutes.
All right, I think we're going back into it.
Vitality have had a little bit more time, but can they lock in and
All right,
turn
here we
this
go.
series around is the question. Here we go.
I feel like this would be the upset of the major if Furia could break the hearts of the French.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I see it happening.
And look how the tech timeout resulted. Vitality got cool heads and an early shot there is
Vitality pretty much just got a free timeout.
As Strafinho wants to set up Lost as that now new second man, but the ball gets away. Vitality want to
4 different regional. Yeah, I think this will probably be a really cool land, the way it's playing out. It's not the same teams every time.
Alpha's up off the ceiling. Does he have it? No. Was so close.
Dude, has one player on Vitality created a good goal yet? There's been one goal. I don't even remember what it was.
At this point, Alpha goes up again, but look at Yan on the back wall. He was privy to it, and now he gets a chance to get the ball and bring it upfield.
Furia are peaking, and Team Vitality to be perfect.
Oh fuck.
This lead is getting out of hand.
Oh brother. They are running away with it. They are absolutely running away with it.
They've gotten a timeout and a tech pause, and Fear is still keeping up the pace.
One goal all 3 games so far.
There are no stations on the paint train. Not when Yan is on the ball, but Vitality on the goal line.
You were way off in your prediction? Hey man, I'll eat it. I thought Furia would have to pop off to win. I mean, they're playing great, don't get me wrong. But man, I don't know what's up with Vitality. This does not look Vitality from Swiss.
Vitality have full boost.
I mean, they just 3-1 Furia and they're in Swiss.
Now we'll do okay. Now gets 2 when this comes out front of the net.
What the fuck, man?
I don't want to be there.
What is going on?
That is quite the view. Quite the view.
I might be.
What is going on?
I think I'm the caster with the most tech pauses in all of Swiss.
So you're cursed.
So, #blame Lemon Kiwi. It's not me, guys. It's actually not me. But
how do you give them a hashtag?
I don't even know what the issue could be. It's something with Furia. Because these guys aren't messing with any of their shit.
That's fine. That's fine. Man.
I don't like that face.
This has got to be so frustrating if you're Vitality.
I mean, the frustration is real.
You're trying so hard just like mentally get back in the series and there's a fucking break every little bit.
I feel like they wish they could be as excited as the crowd is right now. But
you're pretty much just sitting in here like waiting. You're just getting your ass kicked.
Anything they try gets blocked out, sent back to their own end, and
yeah, it's something with Furia.
Defense. I mean, they had I believe the #1 defense going into this matchup, and they're letting in goals that they normally wouldn't.
The French have been a powerhouse in Rocket League for so long. And Vitality needs you here today! Vitality fans, are you here?
I hear 104 with a Lemon Kiwi chant. Let's go.
I can't hear anything.
I heard as well.
Oh, thanks. I'm not on Furia though, guys. Maybe one day.
I didn't say it, but Vitality's overrated. I mean, they were great in Swiss, man.
I have a chance.
There you go.
I got to put myself in a tryout, but I'm just kidding. This would
guys, today was kind of a little underwhelming, no?
I mean,
if we get a 4-0,
this is like Copenhagen all over again.
Here, I mean, today kind of was a little bit.
This stage, I mean, the game
just domination series.
I mean,
no series that really had us like, you know, on the edge of our seats.
But they didn't really have them on the radar as much as they probably should have. And then
better for you, no. No, I would rather these series go
but
far.
Now I think a couple of us have been privy to it.
I like doing these streams, man.
BDS matchup,
and we've been live about 7 hours almost. The last 2 days we've done like a 11-hour stream and like a 10-hour stream.
They did with such a high score.
Remember, guys, the matches tomorrow don't start till 1 Eastern. They are not at 12 Eastern. 1 Eastern. There's only 3 series tomorrow. So I'll go live probably around like 11 a.m. Eastern. A couple hours before we'll hang out and all that.
I mean, to be fair, was it Joyo that was
so yeah, tomorrow's shorter.
for a minute straight with the death stare? And Yan's not afraid
yeah,
to
we
not
will.
only step up for his team like in real life, but also to argue against them in the field. This is such a
What's happening? They're about to go into it, I think.
We've had so
yeah,
many
here we go.
upsets. It's 2-0 for Furia, by the way, in the series. 3-0 in game 3.
They're all sitting up.
Wait to see what's going on the stage.
Okay, we'll be getting into game soon, guys.
Yeah, this one, I think, you know, you look at it from the optics here as well. Just again, kind of coming down to
maybe not. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Vitality, just getting things rolling offensively. I think
they made him cover his logo. Yeah, it must be like a sponsor issue.
We've seen Furia just break past him so often.
Probably something with that.
And it just wasn't enough for Vitality
all right, here we go.
to stop them. Now we have to see if they've got something, but that kickoff does
They need
not
3
really
goals,
work too well.
2 minutes, or they go down 3-0 in this series.
All of a sudden, here we go, right where we left off with Vitality in a tough spot and Fury continuing to bring up the pace.
On this stage, it's not only about consistency, but almost perfection. Drafinho almost setting up Lost. You love that all 3 on the field are becoming
just got all drops, watch 15 hours worth. Yeah, I'll have my stream running tonight all night while I sleep. I'll have like 24/7 drops for you guys. So if you want to farm your drops, go for it, man. It helps me gain new follows and stuff, and I'm all for it.
Oh, but Zinch pushing it back in. Oh,
a lot of other channels do it, like a bunch of the Rocket Street and all that.
Inches away.
You were number 2 on RL yesterday? Yeah, bro. Nice shot. Great placement. Yeah, Rocket Street and a bunch of other channels do it. That Rocket League host, I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. I have an English one. What do drops do? It's free items you get on your account. It's like car decals and all that.
Timeout. Vitality still can't scratch the surface of Furious.
Bro, they've scored 1 goal so far. And we're almost done with 3 games.
Lost. Huge dunk. Big wins again.
I watched what I missed yesterday. Yeah.
Move upfield. Another beat. Ball gets away from
probably at some time tonight. I'll just turn it on. I'll leave it on for like 10 hours.
Here's Lost again. He got another flip. I want to see if he could get him off, but Alpha knocking that one away just to get beat by Yan to set it up for Lost again.
Oh my god.
Furious 5-0.
Oh my goodness. Yan goes up, makes a great play off the back wall. I don't know, man.
7Y says, Cap, I could give you 20 hickeys vertically on your neck.
This is an insane lead out of Furia with 1 minute left for Vitality to respond.
This is the EU2 seed? Hey, bro, Furia's playing good. I mean, I also think Vitality's playing like hot shit, but
Vitality have just been, they've come up.
You gotta give credit. You gotta give credit to Furia. They're playing good.
We had to stop the series after that.
G2's cooked? Oh, I don't agree. I think most people will probably have G2 favored in that, but it should be a very close series. Oh my god, not these fucking random pulls they do. What even is this pull? Because it keeps freezing my stream. Will there be more pause? Okay. What a useless fucking pull.
Not enough.
How many pauses will there be? Why are we even asking that?
The initial shot doesn't go through, but the time has dwindled. The yellow flags of Vitality are soon going to become white flags.
Holy shit, guys, they don't have their timeout either, by the way.
It won't be match points.
They don't have their timeout, they already used it. They have to win 4 straight now.
Vitality putting up 0 goals in 2
My goodness. What a showing by Furia. Furia! Hey, 2 pods, thank you so much for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs there. I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Furia are playing like gods. Yan dropped 1,000 that game.
Yan had 1,000.
Oh goodness, what an individual performance. And the thing is, the pacing of that from even the end of game 2 all the way up to the end of that game. Timeout, tech pause.
Vitality had a good run, now they can't compete. I mean, they didn't just have a good run last year. They had the run. Like, they had the run that will never probably happen again ever. I mean, they won, like, what, 3 straight online events, 3 regionals in a row, a Boston Major, then a World Championship. They won 5 straight events.
AJC816 says, hi,
like, that just won't happen
again.
again.
Gifted to get your brother on stream to Chinese burn your neck.
Yeah, last season.
It's going to repeat itself like the quarterfinal in Copenhagen. That was pretty one-sided in favor of Vitality. But Furia are not only stomping them down, but trying to...
Will death happen again? I don't think so. I think the game is so competitive now.
You just see it there.
Like, there's like...
You can see it. It's... This Vitality team has... I mean, they've peaked. We've seen...
I should not... I don't know why.
I mean,
like he
major
just
wins,
looked
world
like he just
championship
like
wins.
everything he thought
But this,
losing that
it just
game, that
feels
was
like
just
they're
it.
running into a wall.
Like they got scored on.
Every time they hit it, it hits back twice as hard.
I mean,
They're
I
in
would be
pain
tilted
right
too,
now.
bro. They're getting their
They
ass
have
kicked.
to give everything to
It's
turn
tough.
the series around. They
You
have
play
no
great
more
all
timeouts.
weekend, and then
There's
they,
no
or
more
all
room
week,
for
Friday
error.
or
Fury
Thursday,
has made it
Friday,
very
then this
clear
showing.
that if you make a mistake, they
You
will
gotta stay locked
capitalize
in though,
on it.
Rado.
After Fury almost got knocked out
Stay
by
locked
BU's
in.
number 4 seed,
You can see
they are
Fairy
now
Peak
beating
instantly like
down
put his hand on his shoulder.
with Oxygen Series. They are now just a new form, a new team. But you can't underestimate these quote minor regions and how much they're closing the gap in terms of skill against
What is this
Europe,
tweet?
against NA.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes 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 yes. Stibbidi dip stibbidi double 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 double. Yes yes.
Rado bouncing his way out of the major. Okay.
It has been, and it's been really rough. And for the Golden Hornets.
Hey, there you go, Zin. There you go. He's trying to hype up his team. I hope they don't get swept, bro. This might become a meme. This might become a meme. Come on, Zin. That's aura. That's aura right there. If I did that, people would start booing. Woo! Woo! Put your hands down.
Second now. The last swing needs to come out of Vitality, and it needs
Imagine.
to knock out Furia once and for all, just to get the start, just get the reverse sweep going. Just need
Do we have
one
another
goal
tech
to
pause?
just
Penguin 40
get the
says more like
spirits
Rado
up
bouncing his
again.
way with the team.
Gotta take some time to be able to try to figure
Guys,
this
there's
out.
another pause. That's why they're
They
delaying
got the
this.
energy.
There's
They
no
got the
point in
copper box
there's
behind
never
them.
a fucking 5-minute wait after a game.
You also got to watch out for that
What
man
is
right
going
there.
on?
He means business.
Oh, he loves it. You boo, you cheer.
They feed off this.
They're booing him.
You see Drafinio being able to just sit in the middle. Everybody still kind of talking things over on the side of Furia. Making sure as we get ready to get in the game that they're still composed. Closeout games on land are one of the hardest ones. And Zen still trying to turn the tides with this crowd. It's working.
There you go, Zed. They just love him.
The crowd may be on Vitality's side.
Zed
but
could
the
literally take a
series
shit on
is
stage and people be like,
Furia's side.
"Ah!"
As the last hope, the
Shotgun
last
and
chance,
beers
the
and
best
shit.
chance for South America. Even Team Secret surprising us in the Swiss. This has been such an amazing major. We could easily see a new champion. We got the wave going in the crowd.
We're trying it. Oh yeah, it's working. They're waving.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, guys. There's some tech delay.
All right, get ready.
This series been kind of a disaster, huh?
And there we go.
I mean, this kind of like, this
Paper,
low-key
copper
kills
box.
like the
We're
vibe.
sorting out some issues on stage and we'll get the game.
Is this the
ready
last
to
series
go
of the day?
very,
Yeah.
very soon.
Vitality got to reverse sweep it. All these pauses low-key kill the vibe.
I'm entertained by the crowd.
You're locked into the wave. We gotta get the wave timer right.
You
I
buy
think we
beer
have
at
to go around
land?
with the
Yeah.
back.
Dude, I went to
still
the
can't believe
Texas
Dan
land,
dropped
and
1,000 scores.
I had this guy named
Incredible.
TJ. He's in the
Don't
streams
see
a
that
lot.
every day.
First time
He
for
kept
him
coming up to me
this
telling me to
major.
drink these shots.
Right.
He was
I
fine. I was
passed
like,
them
dude,
so
leave me
easily, my
alone. Like, I
first
went
time
out
passing
literally
Furia.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday night.
And that's the first
And like
time a South
Sunday,
American
he's literally
player
like
has done
passed
that
out with
on
a
land.
corn dog in his hand. And he got
Copper
kicked out of the
box.
venue.
You ready to get this game going?
He got kicked out of the venue because he knocked out with a corn dog in his hand
Let's get
standing up.
Everybody loaded in.
All right, here we go.
Versus Vitality. Can Fury
I don't know if he's in
close
the
it
stream
out?
right now. It was Kill a TJ. He might be in here. I don't know.
This could be
He's
the beginning
VIP'd.
of the end. Or the start
All right,
of
guys, here we
something
go.
new
Brain
for
says imagine
Vitality.
what Vitality could do without
And Yan
Rado's big ass
will
head
alpha
weighing them
the
down.
fate.
LLLL.
Now Yan will pick things, wanted the back pass. Now Yan's the only one back. Radosin up high, setting it off the backboard.
All right, guys,
It's just a bit
reverse
late,
sweep
but
needed.
Alpha will see if he can salvage this moment.
Does
But
anyone
beats
in
him
here
to the
believe in the
punch,
reverse
and
sweep?
transitions to Yan, and Radosin reads the pass.
Trying to find their second
I don't
win
know
is
if I see them
Vitality.
winning
You
four
can
in a
see
row.
them just
That's
picking
pretty
up the
fucking
pace
insane.
here off the initial kickoff.
That's an
They're not
insane
trying to
ask
slow
with
down.
how good these guys are
Watch
playing
out.
right now.
Good save from Radosin. That could have been a quick one to start things
That's
off.
a good bump on
Zin's getting
Zen.
bumped, and Rados needed again. Lost with the pre-jump, and it wasn't good enough. And Vitality can try to move forward.
They need this.
Can Radosin get it past the low 50?
They got to get the first
Able to
goal.
make the save.
They need it.
Vitality are playing close to the ball because you just never know how these 50s are going to go. They can't just depend on Zen to be downfield. The ball never even gets to him. And Furia are so organized. It's Vitality have Radosin and Alpha, but no, the 51 by Furia. Zen back to square one for Vitality, but this is a new game and a pinch that almost goes.
Yan got a demo. Last man's beat. Zen spawn there though. What is that free jump by that Furia player? Holy shit.
You can tell they've made some adjustments.
Lost is just free jumping. Oh my god. Oh man, it's just not meant to be.
But I love to see Radosin get active, but Vitality 2/3 had no boost. Alpha's been buying some time. Radosin wants to bump and get in Yan's way or be a passing option. But man, there's so much traffic for Vitality to deal with.
And now you're just starting to see again, everything's starting to get really tense, but Vitality keeping it close. Oh, right into Zen!
They needed that. That's a huge save. If they get scored on one time, this series is going to feel like it's 1,000% over. That was a good recovery by Zen.
Vitality have breakout opportunities, but they can't keep it consistent. Furia have been fighting.
Defense from Vitality is looking cleaner, though.
It just feels like there's no purpose with Vitality's hit. I don't know if that makes sense.
Lost can't get the corner boost steal.
It's like they hit it, it's just a big boom. Hit it, big boom. Go for a pinch.
Huge in front of the net. Trevino with just a light touch. Vitality reset. Series point for Furia.
Yeah, they have no follow-up. All right, maybe momentum is starting to shift.
The post and out. It's still time. Big beat. Zen racing downfield. And
they got to get this first goal.
Back. Alpha was able to recover, and Vitality are trying to take this opportunity to see if they can get out.
Mistakes showing from Furia's offense. Vitality could capitalize to make this a closer series. It's just someone swinging. Zen with a dribble. Yan denies. Lost first to the ball. Right, oh, not there. Furia yet another lead.
Oh man, Zen goes up. Yan just fucking meets him up instantly. Dunks it straight down the lost open net. 2 minutes left from a 4-0 sweep. Vitality are still only have scored one. They've still only scored one goal.
Vitality bringing out the offense scrapbook. They need ideas. They need options. They need Zen. And they need this post.
They need this.
Alpha with the cleanup. Trevino with a 50 win. Zen with the shot.
I mean, if you need a shot, that is a way to fucking score it. What a shot. I mean, my God. The one spot he could have just sniped it, he finds it.
Zen can be a miracle worker.
Zen is trying to give him a chance.
Is one of the best players in the world, but a kickoff for Furia. Already put some stress. Zen has a full tank. He'll try to transition. Trevino misses the 50. Zen beats two.
Dude, Zen just did a ground pinch to the corner boost, and the crowd is yelling.
There's a Vitality forming bump in the net.
Here we go. Look at Zen getting amped up. Are we going to see some momentum? You know what I mean? Are we starting to see momentum switch a little bit? Zen's giving fist pump.
Vitality take the lead. Can they hold on with 1:30 to go?
The whole crowd is cheering for Vitality. Oh, look at the kickoff strap. Look at the kickoff strap. Beautiful.
From a static position, trying to get in his way. He'll get contact on the ball. Trevino, an important second touch to get this out of the blue half.
Vitality have waken up. But Furia is still trying to keep the pace. Lots of time left here in game. Quick challenge there from Ross to cut out the pressure. Trevino tries to take it low. Alpha says, get off the way. The shot is in. Yes!
Okay, I'm not going to lie. The way Dazzler just casted that goal, I would think Vitality is forcing Game 7.
Against Lost.
Like, they're down 3-0 right now, but I like it. I fuck with it.
Just as Lost was about to make
Vitality have woken up a little bit, it looks like. Like, you would think we're going to Game 7 overtime.
3 unanswered goals now. With a minute left. Can Vitality hold on?
All right, come on, Vitality. Let's see a crazy run.
In gameplay, can they continue to build off of this?
Let's see it happen.
Is Yan still not giving up there on the side of
Furia? We love the hype energy. No, I know.
Apply some pressure. He gets demoed.
I'm with you.
Trevino looking for control. Can he get that one all the way to the big dunk in front of the net? Yan gets a bump. Lost. Oh no, Radosin got there.
This is good pressure out of Furia.
Cut that pass.
Try again, Yan.
Back.
Pass the Lost.
Goal.
Oh,
almost.
Post.
Almost, man. Great play out of Furia.
It's bouncing out, but Furia have so little boost. Jorfinho will still take his chances. His vitality, 22 seconds. Just have to not give anything else up. They have to play safe.
All right, Vitality's going to survive.
Trying to cut that one off. Final 15, like
They have no lives left, and they needed this game, and they got it. They now need to win 2 more in a row to force a Game 7.
What a resurgence. Able to fend off Furia.
Dude, if they win next game, it's going to be so hype.
And we will play on, Copperbox.
All right, we're not done yet.
King Knight KP55 says FK is currently learning French to replace Vado.
Thank you for banning that person. I appreciate it. Thank you, Melta.
But the series will go on. There is hype and vitality changes in the biggest ways.
Bulls, thank you for the 3 months. Look at Zed.
And the crowd.
Look at Zed. Fairy Peak's even trying to hype him up. Saying we can do this. We got it. Believe. Believe in us.
There are the stats. You can see what a performance there. Zen, not only is he elevating the crowd, he's elevating on the field. You're seeing Radosin get involved more. Alpha 54.
I will say it's cool knowing, like, I mean, like, the face of the Pro Rocket League, he does shit like that. I mean, guys, how many fucking years have we had, like, the face of Rocket League just, like, have no hype or anything? You know, like, it's cool to see Zen's got, like, that emotion and shit. You relate to him more.
Vitality, they've already got head-to-head in the Swiss.
Just most pros don't have, like, that, like, come on. You know what I mean? It's cool to see. In any game, you want your guy doing that. It makes you feel more hype for him. Got that dog in him.
How Vitality can extend this.
All right, here we go.
Another life. We go to game 5.
Must win game again.
Still on match point. And it's a kickoff for Lost. But Zen will block.
It could end here in the Aquadome. Or maybe we are going to Neo Tokyo soon. We'll have to find out. Can Vitality stop that man, Yan? And
this is another game where I think Vitality have to start up on top.
Wake up every day praying on you.
They got to. Great play. Motherfucker, Rado. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, I'm cool with it. I was going to say, though, man, I thought he should have had that. Zen just had a great play. Rado hits it high. It still works out. Worked out great.
Together. Vitality syncing up when it matters.
Oh my gosh.
Taking a lead. There was 2 games where they got shut out. And the crowd behind them reminded them who are the world champions.
I feel like everyone is rooting for Vitality right now. Like, I'm low-key doing it. Ever since Zen started getting them hype, I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm here.
Game off here with a first goal, but sometimes they let that slip away. It's about keeping up that level here. Furia are going to try to turn things up here as well. Maybe see them gamble for a couple of plays. You see a double commit right there initially, and then that forces Vitality all the way back. But look at Radosin starting to get the beats. If he can really start feeling himself.
Yeah, I think Rado was too close, so he couldn't shoot it, so he just put it high.
Back third. I don't mind the double commit. They needed to get control of that midfield. And Zen will be stopped at that line as well. Alpha against Jorfinho. It's a good 50, but Jorfinho has no boost. Loss is right behind.
Good demo by Yan. Rado's got space, though. Make a play, Rad.
Gets demoed. This helps stabilize.
What the fuck is that demo? If I go up to the ceiling and I got a guy chasing me, I'm going to lose my shit. Rado? Sam moment? I mean, that's a good demo.
Has he been looking good? Yes, he can't score, but he's looking more confident.
Great demo by Alpha. Lost has no boost, should be fine.
Yeah. Zen gets involved. Vitality can't play scared. They gotta go for these 50s, and they've been forcing Furia back.
Yes, they have. I mean, a great pushback. Here's Zen. He's going for it. Did he get it? No! Blocked out.
His second touch was just so far away. He did not have the boost to catch up. Right idea, though. It honestly could have worked.
Vitality seeing him may have gotten that offense going, and they're trying to get him in a headlock.
Yeah, you hear the crowd? Every time he goes in the air, they get fucking hyped up.
To do so, it's got Furia scrambling. They haven't had a good clear with someone downfield. Is Furia playing so much defense when they were leading in the offense category for so long? Radosin's gonna need some help, so He had some time to get some offense going for Furia. Lost
Oh,
again,
no.
too. Gets a beat. It's off the crossbar. Radosin tries to lead it out.
We haven't seen really any strong offense from Furia in a while. They've definitely slowed
Yeah,
down
Furia
a little
have
bit.
slowed down. I
The
agree with
opportunities
that.
have not been coming as easy. And you can also give credit to the
Their
way Vitality's
pressure just
performing.
hasn't been the
They're limiting
same.
Furia's opportunities. Lost there
Great
with a
shot. Great shot. Huge shot by Lost. They needed that. Bring them back in it. Trevino off the wall. Lost finds the perfect far post.
Furia were getting outpaced.
They needed that.
At the perfect time, the
All right, 1-1, 2 minutes.
Furia will tie.
Vitality have got themselves.
Fake kickoff.
Oh, well.
God
Hold on,
damn,
you see
bro.
Zen not moving. He touched the keyboard.
Is Zane's controller not
And we
fucking
got
working?
another
What is
pause.
going on, man?
Are bad luck.
Fuck, it just
To be
kills the
fair,
momentum
when
right when you
had
get in
those
it.
tech pauses in Swiss, it helped the losing team come back. So me and CJ thought it was kind of good vibes, but not on a stage like this.
Well, this time it's on the side of
I mean, this
Vitality.
shit
I
is
think
just killing
most times it's
momentum.
kind of been either on Furia's side or Vitality's side. They've kind of been going back and forth here a little bit with it. But now, yeah, that was a big goal, though.
I think
scored.
he's
This one
saying
could
his
have been something
keyboard
else that would've
randomly
happened.
keeps,
We were
like,
right
starts
off the
inputting,
kickoff
and it's
there
trying to
initially
take
for
over.
Game 5, Furia getting that time.
All right.
There's Zen working the crowd.
Last time I casted these two, I mean, Vitality, Furia, they had their fans with so
Imagine
much noise on the
RLCS getting
stage.
hacked. You
There
guys
was
remember when
drums,
Apex
there was
Legends a couple
microphones,
months
it
ago?
was insane, and
They were playing their
Furia
pro
beat the
league,
crowd, they beat
and
themselves, and
literally
they
a guy
need
was
to get
hacking them from their
back into
POVs.
the driver's seat.
I don't know if
Because
anyone
Furia
follows
looked
Apex
like
in
they
here,
were
but oh my
dominating
god,
the series,
how
and
was
now
like
it's
how got
looking way more
aimbot
even.
put on his
Well, I mean,
control,
that
his
goal is
PC, like
definitely a
his
momentum
game?
shifter, especially
And
for
so did that shit
Furia.
was funny. Yeah, how insane
Almost
is
a chance
that?
for them to build off of.
What the
Like I said,
Destroyer?
it
Yeah.
looked like they started kind of slowing down.
That's fucking-
especially
how
towards the end of
crazy
game
is that?
4 and the
Hey,
early
Viper,
half of
thanks for the
game
10 months,
5,
bro. I appreciate it.
things
Thank you.
just were not going in their favor. They weren't able to get strong chances. You can see normally that they'll push.
Yeah, he was like, I have
Vitality
cheats.
to the limits. Bid them until they
The
break,
trophy
but
looks pretty
Vitality has
badass. I actually like the way it
stood up
looks.
and revitalized
I like the colors of
themselves.
it, the red, white, and blue.
They've been using the crowd
It's got
to
a
give
cool
them
theme.
energy. But if they drop it here, what was it for? They've got to give everything right
Hopefully
here,
there's
right
no
now,
more
turn around
pauses, man. I
series.
mean, this shit is
Furia are
like,
knocking on
this
the door,
shit's
and
killing
they
the
will
series.
continue to knock. Again, on match point. They are not going to just let Vitality walk up and reverse sweep them.
Furia are no strangers to comebacks.
60K viewers on the
When they
mainstream.
had two
It's honestly
match
not
wins in
that
Swiss,
bad considering all
they
the watch
started
parties are
falling
like the
off.
big shit
loss
now.
to Vitality really got to them. You were wondering
You
if
know, like
Furia
years ago,
still
watch
had
parties
breath in
weren't
their
what
lungs,
they are
and,
now.
Well, they knocked out Oxygen in the end to prove that they deserve to be here. And with match points still for Furia, they have chances.
All right, guys, we're going back into it. Come on.
Here we
2
go.
minutes, 1-1.
Kickoff,
Must-win game for
backward.
Vitality.
2 minutes, 10 seconds left here in regulation.
Mapes_element says what could be the
Cian
EU super
trying to
team
start
like
things off
G2
here
and
for Furia. Ball gets sent back to him, and he wants to keep this in Vitality's half. Vitality got to play here, at least from their own back wall, but you see Zen just starting it off. Big dunk to beat 2.
Who else has
Alpha
big
now
watch
getting
parties
involved.
besides you?
50, Radosin,
I mean, we have the biggest, like,
Touch on
English
loss to cut away
streamer
the danger.
watch party,
Yeah, second man
but,
helping
like,
out
dude, French community, they have people with, like, fucking
Loss with boost to work
50,000,
with
hit
Yano
100,000
Revive
at times.
lane, double commit
It's
from
unbelievable.
Vitality. Few touches that keep
Like,
Furia
nuts.
contained. As Lost wants the second touch, he gets demoed.
So
That
you gotta
Furia
think that's a
pressure is
huge
gone.
chunk.
It is starting to look a little awkward on the side of Furia. The touches have
They got like 10
clean
million
as
YouTube
normal,
subs. Yeah,
and
their
they have
followings
been
are
trying to play
unreal.
A little bit of catch up here on some of them. You see Trevino off the ceiling. Show us something. Trevino blocked though by Radosin.
Off the ceiling bounce, he read it well. His Vitality forced back. Zen with no boost, now he does. Radosin will lead the charge. Zen with the next touch. He's up high with the reset. Radosin looking for bumps. It's
Uh-oh, this
saved
is scary.
by
This is
Yen.
bad.
And look what he has to say back
I was
at
gonna
you.
if he got a softer touch,
Counterattack
that could have been a lot more
after
scary.
counterattack, final minute here in game 5. Oh, Zen
Oh,
got
big
caught
demo,
out. Off
big
with the
demo.
Chance here for Trevino.
Oh, that's a
Plays it
tough
up
read.
high. No miss there from Radosin.
Oh, what a
Alpha
touch
got
by
on top of the
Alpha.
ball. Time ticking down, and this one is starting
Across
to
the
elevate.
loss, he's gonna
Who's
leave it.
gonna break through? Vitality, a big double commit there. Radosin.
Good cut by Rado.
And Lost was
Great
too
play
far
by Rado.
extended. He needs to play a good second man. He needs to sync
Oh,
up
why does he have
again
this
when
much
Furia's the most
space?
successful. It's when they're
Oh my god. Oh, he got bumped. I don't know why he has that much space. That's like way too much respect. Zen! We all wanted that to go in.
Seconds to go. Yin, he leaves that one for Lost. Lost, so that's not a good touch. He gets away from him. Chance here. Vitality have time. They have possession. Everything they need to end it right here. Zen, no, blocked away.
Holy shit, I'm kind of nervous for these guys. I have a feeling Yan's gonna score and start like standing up on the stage fucking screaming. Here we go. These Fury guys are gonna fucking explode if they win this.
OT went to Fury after a minute. Vitality.
Great bump, great bump. I love it out of Lost. Great play. Uh-oh.
Looking for the bump. Alpha, Vitality, counterattack. 50.
Zen thought they had a counter. Alpha didn't have good control of it apparently. Oh! What? What? He says I remember. Oh my god! What? The coach hit him with the fucking L? Oh my god. Oh my god. Take your fucking predictions off. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Quarterfinals here in front of this crowd.
What a fucking. I mean, that was a good series, man.
The script writes itself.
Oh my god. Bro, I love how Rocket League is getting older and people are getting more fucking like passionate. Like they're screaming at each other, fucking doing random shit. Bro, before, like, you look at Rocket League years ago, these guys are all standing up, making out after each series. There was like no passion like that, ever. Go back and watch. I'm not even bullshitting you. Now everyone's like, it's turned into like a real fucking esport.
Vitality tried their best to get surging late.
Nah, how many of y'all in here remember when like teams would lose a grand final in Worlds and they'd all hug? They'd get like a group hug and shit. Now it's like fucking.
Bounce back here from Furia 2.
Chat, we have 4 regions in the grand or the final day tomorrow.
5-game series.
Oh my god.
To come here and do what they did to Vitality, nothing short of incredible.
To the #1
Bro,
seed
a coach holding up an L is insane.
To a French team. Like, and they're just that good. South America, they demand your respect.
And wow. You can see.
Oh my god.
Vitality.
That is fucking hilarious. Hey, if you guys want to go drop it, go ahead. Go ahead. Cringe. Why do you say everything that I do is cringe? Let me get my impression.
To be champions. They've done it before.
Jesus fuck, man. Hop off my fucking shit.
And there are no second chances in playoffs.
Every time I tweet, there's dudes saying cringe. Go drop a like, bro.
Reset your momentum with the crowd that was behind them.
Go drop a fucking like.
Gave it their
Brado's crying.
They will be back.
Low 5 says ONG kick Rado and Alpha can't see them play on a team with a top 3 player again.
A man with a plan.
As we take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay.
Somebody commented freeze in. TV World did.
But Furia showed up and showed
Oh my
out.
gosh.
And now, I believe this top 4.
Bro,
so
show the
many
ending.
Regions now.
How'd this go in?
Done it. Everybody kind of getting involved.
Oh
but of
my
course,
god.
To talk about this particular matchup is going to be Leafex standing by with Jaffinho.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where to start with this. Give it up for Furia!
Oh, hell no! Hell no! You see Zen? Zen's like, shut your fucking mouth. You fucking oh my god, I love it.
That series looked like
nah, bro, that's peak. I don't give a fuck. Rocket League is finally fucking peaking. After fucking 10 years of an esport. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, I think we were like.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. Even though the series sucked ass today, that was amazing.
Stay focused, calm, and we managed to win it all.
Let me pay you guys out.
Tell me what was going on in the beginning of the series where you guys were so dominant. Why do you think you guys were able to control that series so strongly?
I think because we needed our revenge, you know, because of the Swiss and Copenhagen that they won against us. So we needed that, and we pushed that to the
Guys, remember, they lost last time to them.
That's it.
Yeah,
in the
I wanted to
quarters.
ask that. Was
They beat
that
them this
on your
time.
shoulders because, you know, you beat them once in the Swiss and then come around into the quarterfinals. They took you guys. Was that a goal for you guys specifically? This team needs to be taken down by you guys in the finals.
Yeah, we wanted to play against them to get their revenge. You know, they are.
Oh my
pretty good
God,
team,
that was
but
awesome.
We wanted that. We needed that.
Zen
so we
Villanark
managed to
incoming.
do it.
And on to the semis you guys go.
Holy
and I got to
shit, that
mention,
was
this is our
sick.
first time with 4 different teams in 4 different regions, and you guys made that happen. So thank you for giving us that history. What does that mean to you in terms of worldwide Rocket League play and how good everyone's getting?
I think everyone is getting good. You know, Falcons, they, in the past, they said that they were a minor region, now top 4. They said for us that we were a minor region and now top 4 again. So the regions are improving.
RL beef
and
is
it's
fire.
getting a lot of
Fury
fun in the
versus beef.
majors.
Let me see this.
It absolutely is, and I want you as just the final word here before we go to the stage and end the
Bro,
show.
I
off.
gotta clip this and tweet
You're
it.
in top 4, so I'm gonna let you speak out whatever language you want as well, just to everyone that's supporting you into this point.
Thank you for everyone for supporting us. The crowd here that supported us. Everyone, every fans in the house. Everything.
Check ratings, I
Thank you
will.
so much.
We're gonna hear what they say for
Come
a moment.
on, they made it to top 4. Give it up for Furia!
Hey, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Olympia, thank you. I really appreciate
For
that.
the first time
It's
in the
underscore M1
history
key
of
says
the
we need
Rocket League
Florida
Championship
vitality
Series, the
at
top
Worlds.
4 has a team, each of them
We're gonna
from
see
a
what they say,
different
guys, and then we'll
region.
look.
South America, the Middle East, North America, and Europe will all play for the title of Major Champion tomorrow.
It's about dang time.
It is time.
My goodness, finally. I love having 4 regions. This is great. Middle East and South America, welcome to the big leagues. This is awesome.
Oh,
that
Furia
series
too.
was awesome.
Oh man, that was great. And because of what Lost did, I have a love-hate relationship with him. I'm like, Furia is the best team in the world when he's popping off, but when there are times when he gets a little too crazy, and then Furia just falls apart. Lost, fantastic. This entire match, so much pressure, forced so many errors out of Vitality and out of Zen. Those first 3 games, they did not look like Vitality.
In a Rocket League, you gotta
Oh
balance
my
the scales,
God, that
right?
was
Lost
so
aggression
peak, guys.
has to be counterbalanced
Olympia,
with
thank
Jan
you so
and his
much. I
patience.
appreciate
He's
it.
so
Sorry,
patient,
guys,
this
I'm editing a
man.
vid. I'm gonna
Killing
post this
them
on Twitter real
counterattack
quick.
space. We were talking about it during the game, but man, Vitality, they did what they could to chalk
now
up
you
that.
admit they
What are the
they were going
teams?
on
I'll show you guys
counterattack.
in
You had
just
to
a
hop on the
second.
desk to admit
They'll
they
probably
were going
talk
on
about it.
counterattack.
I'm gonna tweet this.
Here's another counterattack clip right here. Listen, they're finishing off the counterattack, I'll tell you that. And also, Zen needed some help, sir, Shirley. Zen needed some help. He asked the crowd for some help. He pushed on everybody. He can't do it all. It's not going to be enough to beat a Furia team that's that synergized on defense. It's just too good.
I do want to say that it was awesome to see that right there.
Yes.
When Radossin, when he was, squeezing, hit the bridge of his nose, and he was feeling down and out. Zen got the crowd into it, and you saw him talking to his teammates like, come on, guys, we still got this.
I mean, we saw it back in Boston last
Relax
year.
Oh
your
my
nerves.
God, that was
First
so
Can you
peak.
check Radisson his
lane
ratings?
event when the rest of his team has to rally around him to make sure his mental is in the right space. To see that story arc conclude the other way here of him trying to get Rado back into the game, I feel like this crowd generally wanted Furia to win.
No.
They were excited for the upset.
I don't know.
But
They
no,
were allowed
Zen
for
did.
Vitality.
Oh my
Wanted
God.
Zen to win. He's just like such a fan favorite
Chat,
here, and such a
I tweeted out what you guys said.
likable. It feels like
I tweeted out what you guys said of the clip. Look at this shit. I said Zen Villanark incoming. This was peak, bro.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where to start with this. Give it up for Furia!
Oh, hell! Bro, I love that Zen is fucking chirping. All right, guys. Oh my God. Wait, what did I type? Wait, what did I do? Oh, motherfucker, bro. What the fuck?
ZDS_Ace says, why does Lost have a cross and wings on the back
What
of
the
his neck?
fuck?
That double
Is it
flip
because
reset.
he gives
Yes, it was
heavily throw?
a little bit of a miscue by Alpha,
What the
but still,
fuck?
to put that pressure
I
on
did not.
right off kickoff. It was a bad kickoff by Vitality, and Furia just pounced on it, and they were doing that throughout the match. Every mistake Vitality had, Furia was ready to pounce on
I mean,
it.
guys, hop off my
They're
shit.
top 14.
They are indeed, folks. We now have 4 teams in the semifinals. Tomorrow we will see, as said over again, Middle East, Europe, North America, and South America all play for the title of major champion here. Furia gets to take on North America, so we have a little bit of a a continental divide here as well. We get North versus South America.
All right, I'm tweeting it up again. My bad, fellas. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
We have what
I tried throwing it up so quick. My bad.
Falcons and Furia were taking the storm on land. We have a chance for the first ever non-NAEU final. Falcons Furia could be the final tomorrow.
And every RLCS final has included a European team as well. So
all right, guys, go drop a like. Go drop a like. I know you guys all want to.
In the top 4, so incredibly.
Go drop a like.
Be a shame upon our North American heads.
We good? No, go drop a like right fucking now, bro. Help me out.
South American final before we get an all NA final. It has.
All right, guys, let's have a look at what we got going on. Let's have a look at what we got going on tomorrow. But yeah, everyone go drop a like. I know you guys all want to. Go drop a like. And now dudes are tight. Okay, bro. I don't care actually. This is tomorrow. Tomorrow we have top 4. Final day. It starts at 1 Eastern. Guys, I have a college degree. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Go drop a like, man. It's linked to the chat, man. Fellas. G2, Furia tomorrow. Falcons, Mates. Is anyone else hype as fuck for these matches? Mates and Falcons look like the best teams right now. Like, I'll say it straight up. But we got 4 regions. Check ratings. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Matches. Rado dropped a 0.3. He's fucked. He's fucked, bro. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. I mean, he's literally fucked. A 0.7 is like average. Honestly, none of the Furia guys popped off. Literally. This was a weird series. God, bro. Hey, everyone go drop likes, man. Everyone go drop likes.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where to start with this. Give it up for Furia!
Oh my god, I love it.
DVRK says Durfino dropped the middle finger.
Did he?
Durfino.
Bro, and I guarantee you Rocket League's gonna fucking tell him never again. Rocket League's like the softest game, bro. You can't sit there going, fuck you! Like, I'm telling you. They're gonna fucking say something to him. They're gonna fucking say something to him. Rocket League is like the opposite of that. They're all like super PG. I'm not gonna bullshit, y'all. Holy shit, that is fucking awesome. Oh my god. Hey, fellas! Fellas! Where's my hug at? Hey, chat. Overall, W day, man. 7-hour, 20-minute stream. It's not as long as the other day. Still a good stream, though. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs.
Graduate from Mickey Mouse College, LOL.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. But thank you guys seriously for making all this possible. I can't thank you guys enough. All the fucking subs, all the follows, all the gifted, all the lurkers. If you guys are new, please follow. Please. It really does help us grow. #1 English watch party, and you guys make this all possible, so thank you. Guys, remember, the matches start at 1 Eastern tomorrow. If you did not get your drops, I will be running a rerun broadcast night of today's VOD. So if you want to get all your drops, get them, because it's the last day you can. Other than tomorrow during the actual stream. Okay? Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you guys for making all this possible. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I am going to head out, though. Enjoy your guys' night. I'll be live around 11 a.m. tomorrow Eastern. Matches at 1. I might go live a little earlier. We'll see, though, okay? Thank you guys, seriously, for making all this possible. I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. And, hey, guys, if you're going out, stay safe, Uber, all that. Don't do some dumb shit. It's not worth it, okay? And I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And I'll be doing a rerun stream tonight, okay, guys? I'll see you. Thank you for all the love. Appreciate it, guys. Have a fantastic night. See you guys. Big day tomorrow. Championship Sunday.